Okay, hold up. I forgot to turn my volumes down. Oh, Sir Dick wants to talk. Happy Tuesday, everybody. How's your day going? Hopefully, we'll get some misfits in here. Anyway, there's some shit I want to talk to you about. Um, Probably not going to make any fans over what I got to say, or friends, or acquaintances, or whatever you want to call it, but is what it is. Um, I also was sent a tip to go listen to something, and sadly, I did. And ooh, I mm, we'll talk about it. I'm gonna play the intro. I don't know if I'm gonna do one cat. They don't seem to always work out, but I don't know. Has anyone seen Kenna B? I haven't seen. Well, I don't. Who was live today? I don't even know. I wasn't really on YouTube, so here and there, bits and pieces. I got to watch a couple clip videos. That's about it. Um, just was busy, and oh, I have such a fucking headache. Oh, my head feels like it's gonna explode. Um, it was a busy day, hectic day, and I'm not feeling good. Didn't help. But yeah. So I don't even know. What I haven't seen her, and I messaged her, so I hope everything's okay. Not in the past couple of days. Yeah, I blew out my back and I didn't go out yet because I have a pounding headache and I'm hoping I don't have to. So I'm having to light the torch just so you don't end up that outside. Son of a bitch. Oh, see what kind of day I'm having. Oh, okay, let me take you into the intro because I need to carve. Hey, Criminal Meg, good to see you. You are on a door on a criminal trial. Oh, when it's over and you can talk, we need to talk. Is it juicy? I know while you're on there, you can't say nothing. Um, I know it's weird. Most people are lucky if they get picked once for jury trial, for jury. As soon as we moved to Florida, within 30 days, I had gotten picked. And then again, like 8 months later, I got out of both of them. But yet, up here where I've lived 20 plus years, not once. Oh, I stand corrected. I'm wrong. Yes, I did get picked for jury duty up here. They was just like civil claims, small claims, civil claims, and I got out of it. I had to. I could. There's no way I could. I could have did it. I was having surgery, so I had no choice. I wasn't going to cancel my surgery to go listen to a case over $20,000. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm sure. Mm. I'm actually um hoping that the case starts moving along with the college student because it's really close to me. Her court appearances and stuff for yet uh another mother giving birth and burying, murdering and burying the baby in the backyard. Unless they plead it out, I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. I honestly, I haven't even checked in the last couple of weeks. I haven't seen anything though. Um, But I figured that could be a field trip we could take because I'm not that far from the courthouse and we could go check it, scope it all out. Hey, Tammy, good to see you. Uh, God, my head is killing me. I mean, the back of my head down into my neck, it feels like, oh, feels like a big mush ball. Just, well, I'm having a bad flare up. uh, and boy, when I'm hurting like this and my head is hurting and my eyes want to pop out of my head. I got to be careful using my inhalers and stuff because they will actually amplify it. Ugh. But I didn't get anything accomplished at home that I wanted to get accomplished today, other than I mopped my floor, my living room, because I have the dog. Um, but I do that almost every day because of the dog. He's so messy. But I have one of those Swifter mop things. Um, I use that just for the in betweens, but I have a mop where I do scrubbing. Cinnamon raisin bread. Oh, that sounds so good. I miss my oven. I miss being able to bake. I have got to find a stove. I can't handle it. And the kids are missing me making them stuff. The worst place I've toured was the dumpsters that Quentin Simon was thrown in. And the second worst was where Mallory Beach. Oh, you was there, huh? Mm, yeah, that would give me the willies. But look, it never bothered me seeing someone deceased, and I've seen someone who's been murmured. I've actually seen a couple people who were murmured. Um, one was pretty horrific. Um, and seen someone who used a shotgun to end things. What a mess. Anyway, I don't know. It maybe it's because I always had to shut it off, and I couldn't show anything. But it's different if it's. I think if it's someone you really that you knew, I think it would be different. I mean, the one was my first. It was elderly gentleman in a wheelchair. He was murmured. I'll never forget picking up them eyeballs. It was awful, but it didn't phase me then because I was just in work mode, I guess. Being a children's hospital, we saw the most awful things. Oh, I'm sure you did. My goodness, I'm sure you did. All right, I'm going to go into the intro. That way I can get some things set up here. We're going to begin. I don't even think we're going to get to everything I want to talk about today. And I'm sorry, they're having no sitter today. So I had one because I was working early when I had to work, but she went home. She's not. Unfortunately, she's limited time on what I can use her for, which really sucks. But hey, at least I was able to find a neighbor right down the street to help out sometimes. It still didn't help with my hours at work, but okay, that sucked. I'll tell you what. Oh, my first, I missed those hours on the paycheck. Let me tell you. But you do what you got to do, right? Right. All right. Home in the valley,
Time is a season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Okay. Sorry about cutting off the way I did, but I wanted to get the intro in and out of the way. Hopefully soon there's going to be a new intro too. Um, but I haven't forgot about the what I told you I was putting together, and I'm almost done with it. I've just honestly had other things, I just haven't been able to finish it, but I'm almost there. And well, also because I decided to add a little bit more to it because there's just so much. So, um, you know, I decided to add, how Roachme's always saying, I don't talk about kids. I don't talk about people's lives, private lives. Well, I decided to add a little bit of that in there too. So it's just taking me a little longer because, I've got to work. Um, I got kids to take care of, and it is what it is. And I also now have a broken tablet, which was my dog's courtesy of my dog, but was my fault because I didn't put it back in the case after I cleaned it. I sat it down on the bed and he kicked it right off the bed, shattered the screen, and I don't even know. I'm going to check to see um, what it would cost to have that replaced. But usually, once they take these tablets apart, they just never work right again. Um, it may, I don't know, or we'll see. I was really mad at myself because it was the last Christmas gift I got from my husband. So anyway, does he want in? I wasn't even out there. How can I have the remote? I don't even watch TV in the living room. I never get to. But anyway, hey Tip, how are you? Good to see you. Hey Purple Dragon. Hey Crazy Grandma, how are you? There's my cat, 1961. Hey everybody. Hey everybody on the vertical side. it's raining. It started raining, so hopefully nothing. Everything will be. It's just I didn't think we were gonna get. You like that song, Tip? Um, T. Kelly. She has a channel on here. She used to upload music. Nothing. She did music. She did that. She spent a lot of time doing it to get YouTube to approve it without, copyright it. And she spent a lot of, I don't, she must have uploaded that thing probably 30, 40 times. But she just, yeah, she did. And she had a friend of hers come over and also play the music. They played the music and she did the singing. And it's really her singing. Hey, Willows. Oh, my head is fucking pounding. Oh my God. I want to explode. Oh. You finally got a little bit of rain today. Well, we're getting a whole bunch right now. I didn't think we were gonna. I really didn't think we were gonna get any, but we are great. That's all I need is keep raining so the fucking grass grows like hotcakes and I have to have it cut yet again. It's like, geez, 95 degrees. Yeah, it was hot. It was hot today. It was. Uh, I would. Today is one of those days where I would have very much liked to have um just laid down in a cold, dark room. But I couldn't. By the time I got off work and the kids were wound for sound, and there was no peace and quiet. uh, oh, Betty. Betty just, she's out. Hey, Lindsay. Betty's, and we're going to review, and I'm only reviewing some of this and only reviewing. I know I'm numerous lives behind on BJ, and that's okay because I don't review everything BJ does. But there's some things that need to be said. I'm tired of hearing about fucking wigs. Um, but yeah, Betty's on the move. She's acting like it's for a case. Nah, truth is she's going to be a groupie. There's a MAGA rally in DC, and she's going thinking she's in Trump. She's in Trump's inner circle, and she's all mighty important. And she's a front row Joes are groupies. That's just the name. They instead of calling them MAGA groupies, they call them front row Joes. But they're fucking groupies. Hey, Mystic, how are you? Where's my 58? Where's my Freddie been? I'm gonna have to reach out to her too. Anyway, I think Betty's old to be a groupie, but that's just my opinion. We're gonna fast forward through a lot of this because look, you know what? I don't give a shit who streams while they're driving. Go live. But don't fucking read the chat because you're on a slow road. What's a slow road? Go live. Talk all you want. Just don't fucking be reading the chat when you drive in a car. That car could be a very deadly weapon. I know. I've cleaned up enough accidents. Ugh, people make me sick with that shit. Um, Let me get rid of her chat because I really don't care about her chat. Let me open the screen. A good breaking point. So really what she's saying is I lied to y'all, I'm fooling y'all, I'm doing what I always do. I'm clickbaiting the hell out of you. Like she did the other day just to get them 10,000 views. Clickbait, arrest made. There was no arrest made in Guthrie's case the other day. But Betty is a queen of clickbaiting. But she's taken clickbaiting to a whole new level. She's taken it in person. Oh well, we're going to go do this case. No, bitch. No, you're not. You on your way to D.C. for a MAGA groupie rally. You MAGA groupie. 108 degrees. Ugh. BJ's first live last night was her trying to explain why she was late using a picture of a fallen tree to a trampoline. Only people did a reverse search and found the exact same pic. And are you kidding me? She was stupid enough to use something. Of course, people. Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Casual Earth. Of course, people are going to check anything she says because she lies so damn much. I mean, she lies about the stupidest shit too. Um, Somebody sent me a clip of, oh, who was it? They're two of the creators that BJ used to be friends with, but isn't friends with anymore. And BJ always says she's building her second channel on BJ. Oh, what the hell's her name? Now I can't think of her name. MJ and oh, what's the other one's name? Alex. Somebody sent me a little clip of them having a laugh about Roachgate. And look, you can think what you want. I fucking live here. I see palmettos every day. That was not a palmetto. I've also seen plenty of roaches, sadly, because I've had rental property and had people infest my rental property. Um, that was a roach. And yes, regular roaches can get big like that. That was a roach. Palmettos are a lot bigger than that. But whatever, everybody can have their own opinion. But regardless, a roach is a roach is a roach. Yeah, they don't go outside. She doesn't. She said it herself. She don't let them outside. They don't use it. Why would they need another one? They don't use it. When the hurricane took out my kids' trampoline that they had just gotten that Christmas, you guys remember? It wasn't last year. It was the year before. They were heartbroken. Oh my god, my little was so mad. He was so angry at the storm, and he let the storm have it. Boy, he said its name and yelled at it and everything. But they actually use their trampoline because, see, they have to go outside. They don't get an option. Now, when it's super hot, no, of course not. But we're going to get into that because someone sent me something of her giving him kudos. It's like it was his whole idea that he created water on a trampoline. No, bitch, you can buy them like that. You could been able to buy them like that for years. Not new. And honestly, it's we'll get into it when we get there. And thank you for the clips because I have not been able to be around a lot, so I appreciate when I'm sent something and I do look at it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, yeah. Fucking mind. But we're gonna get into that because I got some shit to say there. There's not much of this we're gonna go over. Yeah, crazy grandma. She asked when I was sent. There's my Freddie. I was just asking about you. Um, yeah, when you come across that photo and do the search live so people can see it side by side. Oh my god, I can't believe she was that stupid. Of course, people are going to reverse image. Hey, if you have you ever watched Catfish, the TV show? All right, Ned taught you how to do all that shit. Need Ned, whatever you want to call him. I wonder whatever happened to that show. I don't think it's on anymore, is it? It got so repetitive, and that the last 3 or 4 seasons, it wasn't about busting the bad catfish anymore. It was about getting these couples together. Oh, they weren't catfish. That wasn't the show. That wasn't the premise of the show. The show was about busting people who were catfishing people, and it got away from that, and it ruined it for me, and I quit watching. Entertain us. Okay. Betty, how do you want them to trim the trees back if they don't have access to said trees to trim them? You're caring about anything. What? Nick, what? Did you hear about Nick today? Well, after barbecues live, he suddenly has some plan changes. Check his Twitter. Oh, hey, Teresa. What the hell's going on there? I seen something posted on Twitter from barbecue, something about a warrant, but not a criminal warrant, something, or I don't know much more about it. I didn't dig into it, but I know they haven't left her alone or her private life alone. And I don't know why they wouldn't, because they clearly can see that she's not someone that's going to be pushed around and just going to take it. And whatever she's doing to them, they deserve. And go for it, barbecue. Go for it. Because, nope. He posted on YouTube as well. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Oh my fucking head. I don't know if I should. This is maybe not the right content to do with this working headache, but maybe it'll give me some laughs because I could use that on top of everything else. Okay, let me see. Do I follow him? I do. He follows me? Interesting. Due to a non serious medical situation, I've been advised to take a few weeks away from live streaming. Does he go live? I didn't even think he did lives. Go to Hartley's, she clip. Okay. Thank you so much, Purple. Thank you so much. I so appreciate you. Take away from live streaming and anything of that nature. Today, Cosby Special is being moved tentatively to July 12th at 3 p.m. Be back soon. Um, does he get an audience? I'm curious. Now I gotta see. Okay. Oh, he actually, well, wait a minute. How does one go from 600 views to almost 5,000 views on a fundraiser? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm not buying that. And he got 1.7 on his Mackenzie Shirilak. And this dude would get 700 views most. Come on. These numbers just, I don't know. I don't know. Wild. Wild, wild. I didn't even know he still did lives. Well, because I know he had one posted forever but never showed up. And the last one he did was a month ago. And the one he had scheduled, he changed, which he changes all the time. I mean, he'll do that. I don't know. I don't know. Nobody would even care about him if it wouldn't have been him getting in bed with JLR and doing this, and then getting with Tony and Nick or Tony and him and Hong and JLR have always been in cahoots in one way or another. But getting in bed with Tony and Seth and doing this shit. But I didn't. I'm not. I didn't watch Seth's live. I didn't. What little I did see of it, I seen a small part of it on Granny's the other day, but I didn't even get. I never get to sit through a whole live anymore. Um, and there were some things that there's just when everybody's got their own limits. But anyway, um, Granny has a right to be pissed off at them people. She really truly does. I mean, look at what they've done to her life and what they're trying to do to her life, you know? So say what you want. She's she can oh tip oh okay, I see you over there. Yeah, maybe I will. You know what, Cat, I'll do one. They just don't always work out, but I'll do one. And thank you, Cat. You're always so sweet to remind me to do that. um can't be no worse than God, I couldn't. I thought I had it all figured out. And I kind of did. And I knew I was going to take a big hit, having to cut my hours down so much. But oh my God. Yeah. It was a bit more than I expected. But also, anyway. I forgot I didn't prorate. Anyway. Oh, at least YouTube can't shock me like that. And you know what? This is the second time that my neighbor had a little bit of free time and was willing to go on camera. And he doesn't understand how YouTube works. He doesn't understand, but I could do a pop up. You could always catch it on replay, but it'd be funner. But, and his one friend was with them today that also works for him. So, but my head, I was working and my head was hurting so much, but I was working, so I couldn't have done it anyway. But we're going to work it out. He's kind of shy though, so it'll be interesting. It'll be like pulling teeth to get answers. I think. Okay, so we did a goal. We have channel memberships. Do all the YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the hype. Those it works. You know how. You know what needs. You know what's what. You know. Hey, become a misfit like the rest of us. But let's get into this because then we're going to move on to BJ because I got some shit I need to say. Yikes! Oh, that laugh of hers. Uh, you didn't cover it much. There's there's nothing there's nothing to get. She's going sightseeing. That way you can't say, "Well, I took funds for this groupie trip to DC because I did we're doing a true crime case." Remember when she went to where was it? It, it I can't remember where it was. Was it Wisconsin? Massachusetts? It was somewhere. It was a MAGA rally. It was a couple years ago. It was around the Idaho 4 stuff. Or no, it was after that. No, that one was before the Idaho 4. Then there was one after that. But she actually took her days to find some case to go talk about because she took donations to pay for this trip, but it was really just to go to be a MAGA groupie, another MAGA rally for Trump. And she got so busted out. And she actually went to where the girl lived and showed like 3 minutes of, well, this is where she lived. Okay, so it had nothing to do with what happened. But it was just to try to cover her ass, and it was an epic fail. But it's on my channel. But yeah, I reviewed that shit. It was a while ago. But she does that. She'll say, "Well, we're gonna stop and we're gonna just check things out about this case," even though she never was into that case and doesn't really provide much. And there's really nothing to stop and see. It's just so she can say that the donations were used for that and not for the groupie rally. Hey, Debbie, how are you doing? Hey, Miss P. Eddie, you don't know about the case. You're not media. Why? For what? That's not where the little angel was found. You made it impossible for the people that lived there while you idiots were there. And what you did to the grandmother who fucking sick bitch. What, you need to go relive that, Betty? Is that what gets your rocks off? To go relive how you guys acted, the chaos, the harassment, the threatening, the stalking, wasting over 50 calls to law enforcement. Can you change it? Can you change them, buddy? Right there, that box right there, buddy. See it? Can you change them or do you need mommy to do it? You can change them? Okay. Well, thank you. Okay. Well, thank you. Make sure you throw the old ones away, please. And yeah. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Oh, she's reading the chat, but she's actually driving the car. She's not just listening. She's not pulled over. She's actually driving down the road, reading her chat and talking with the chat. That's the issue I have. That's dangerous. I don't give a shit. Drive all you want when you're, when you're live. Just don't interact with the chat. That's fucked up. But it's okay because it's a slower road. Oh my God, it didn't share. I am so sorry. You didn't miss anything. It's just getting started, but I'll put it on. I am so sorry. I keep forgetting. I gotta do this 3 or 4 times for it to share. Oh, I am so tired of this fucked up equipment. Sorry, guys. I'll back it up so you guys can. That you didn't miss much. Wasn't much to talk about. Oh, she's talking about meeting up with. She wants to meet up with some of her subs, and they wouldn't let her buy them a coffee, or she doesn't know. She doesn't know now. When she keeps talking, she doesn't know if she did or didn't. But now she wants to take this one to lunch. And you ain't spending a dime on shit. Stop it.
So I went there. I wanted to buy them coffee. I can't remember if they allowed me to buy them coffee or not, but they wouldn't let me buy them coffee, I don't think. But I think I made them. I can't remember, but I wanted to do that because, anyways, I'd like to treat you for lunch. But I think I hit Savannah right on the way back, in all fairness, on the way up and the way back. So reach out to me by email and maybe we'll do something and we'll.
Oh, wait.
Because I love those little downtown Savannah. They have some really cute some crimes.
Look, she's reading the chat. Driving.
Oh, I know they're not around, but I still
and her excuse coming up is, well, I might go back because I skipped the part where she said about going by Quentin Simon's house, old house. Okay, buddy. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Love you. I want it so you guys can hear it, so you don't think I'm talking about something that's not going on. But
directions, and the other one, because the Samsung drunks, check the the oil decided I couldn't make a decision. I Quentin Simon's house, their house is sold. And so I was thinking of all the places that we could go, maybe do an updated case. And
what's there to update?
I decided I couldn't make a decision on what
to
do.
What is there to update in Quentin Simon's case? Absolutely nothing. You've made it miserable for the people that live there. You made it miserable for anybody that lived on that road. You caused complete chaos for days and days and days. You wasted so many hours, manpower hours, with the local police while they were trying to find a baby. You did everything you could to muck up and interfere in that case. That's the county that should have put your ass behind bars. Okay, sorry, my daughter, thank God she's a clean kid. She really is. She's fanatical about taking showers. Hopefully that never changes. Anyway. But she couldn't choose. You got to get a shower too, bud. Oh, I hear it now. Oh, it's raining.
Handy dandy AI. I plugged my stuff in.
She got her hair cut
and
color gray.
I'm looking for.
No, what she did is she said I know what she did. She's trying to pass it off like she went and had her hair died, but she didn't really. What the hairdresser did was trim that dead shit off, which anyway, and she used a toner to enhance because she's turning gray. And come on, Betty's not. She's cheaper than I am. I mean, and I thought I was a budget cheap bitch. This one got me beat. But that, and she called it coloring it because I was like, that's not going to last 4 weeks or 6 weeks. Toner within a week, what it does do, you're going to have to redo, but you're still going to have to color if you want to, But it was to blend it all in and stuff. But yeah, that's what she actually did. But she didn't last. Didn't last a couple days. But I'd imagine she don't. Never mind. I'm not even going to go there.
Point between DC and
Right.
it spit out 3 cases. One in
Dinger,
Virginia,
linger, finger,
one in
dinger.
North Carolina, and then
I love that name. Dinger, linger, finger, finger. How'd you come up with that? That's good. Roach meat. Yeah. That's fitting. I thought the thumbnail was very fitting because those two sound like you'll see. And I'm working on our mascot, Roger the Roach. That is going to be one of our mascots. I want to get a sticker, that you guys can use. Emoji. Yeah, Roger the Roach. Everyone's going to be introduced to Roger. Ooh, I hate them damn things. I'd have freaked the fuck. I'm telling you, I'd have lost my ever-loving mind.
of course this one in South Carolina, and I looked at it and I'm like, we've already covered Elena Moore, so it would be very good just to kind of cut into that and just see.
You briefly touched on it.
More,
you didn't cover
just
it.
Some content that we can use later when this case.
There's nothing to. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go, oh well, she lives on this street. You're gonna show people's houses, which is for what? How is that content, Betty? Oh. It's so you can snooze the people over thinking that the donations they made weren't for you to just go be a groupie, but they were for you to work a case because you travel all over the world or all over the country, but you really only go to a handful of places.
Solve this case and the world finally accepts what it is. She seemed like she was having some really mental health issues, and it's hard for me to sit there and blame a husband.
You spent all of 5 minutes talking about this case. Shut up. You don't know the facts. It wasn't a high enough profile case for you. It's amazing how you go from 1,700 views to 10K views overnight. Get the fuck out of here. Whatever.
And when it looked like this lady was coming undone, and but there's just a sector of people that just don't believe.
Yeah, they do. But palmettos are much bigger than roaches, regular roaches. Yeah, Freddie, I'll drop the link. Anybody can come up as long as they're respectful. And, I just don't want YouTube getting, I don't care about anybody. I don't want YouTube down on me. But, just follow the YouTube rules. That's all I ask. But you're right about that. Palmettos are a lot bigger, though. They're a lot bigger. That was not a palmetto on her. And I've showed it to 3 different exterminators. Mine, because I live in Florida, you damn straight. I'll pay the exterminator before I'll pay the freaking DirecTV bill. Let me tell you. It was just a roach. I mean, I hate palmettos. I hate them, period. I would have, look, hats off to her. I've given her kudos because I'd have freaked the hell out. I'd have lost my shit. You people would still be laughing about it. And I'd be laughing at myself too, because I know me. I'd have lost my shit. Look, I keep Zevo everywhere and Raid outside. It's Florida. And look, palmentos, they don't care if you're clean, dirty, or anything. They don't care. That's not why they come in. Roaches, and they're a son of a bitch to get rid of. It's going to cost you some moolah with the exterminator, but it's going to take some time. I know what it took. They infested that 4-unit apartment building. All the apartments were 2 bedrooms, and they weren't small rooms. So I know what it took for me with Terminex. Hey, Freddie, your camera's on. You know that? All right, I'm going to add you to stage. Your camera's on, dear. Now you're out of
That's
camera.
okay.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm good.
All right.
I am
Not like looking at a brick wall, and that's exactly what it's like with BJ. That is so fitting. Now we
That's
just
why
add the
I
2.
wanted to come up.
And now we got to add the 2 roaches.
No, I like the brick wall. It says boring, just like her.
Or you want to smack your head and listen to me lighting this torch. It doesn't do the same for me. It doesn't satisfy me.
Well,
I
you know
can't
what?
do it. I got to get a Bic.
With my head injuries, I will not hit myself on that brick wall, but I'm going to ask Brittany to do it every time.
Yep. Oh, I know. Dinger. He came I think it was every week at first.
Mm-hmm.
And look, this was after I had this 4-unit building tented for termites. I mean, have you ever seen that done? This was a big building. It looked like the whole corner was nothing but a big circus bag. Nothing can live through that. In fact, I lost numerous pairs of expensive shoes because it ate right through the Italian leather. Yeah, I was so pissed. Because I even made sure to check with them, and I had the list on what I needed to double bag, And there was no food in the place at all. Of course, I made sure. But my stuff was only there because I was waiting to move into the house. It destroyed. Oh my God. All them boots. Oh, I had these ankle boots. My husband got them for me. And they were from Italy. They were Italian fine leather. They were so sharp. Yeah, it ate right through them. But after that, then I rented the building out for a couple years. But I had a tenant infest the fucking building. Man. It didn't take her long either. I mean,
Well,
it was so.
In Michigan, those cockroaches aren't that big, but you'll accumulate a good 600 of them overnight.
Hey, Gina Marie, good to see you. Oh yeah. And it's possible they can come in from other sources. It could be that it came in on something you brought in the house.
Grocery bags.
Yeah, I know. When I went to KFC one time when we first moved up here, and I carried the bags into the house. I sat the bag down. There was a fucking scorpion on it.
Oh man, now that's not
outside,
a treat.
Yeah. Well, it's just one of them little black scorpions. Yeah, they're not the deadly ones, but yeah.
I thought there was only one kind.
No, there's different kinds of scorpions. I mean, they'll sting a little bit, and some people can have a reaction to it. They feel like I don't know, a little fever or something. They can make your animals a little sick, but they're not deadly poisonous. You know what I mean? They're not like the ones in the Arizona desert.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Not the real deadly ones.
Nah.
Within 20 minutes,
I've only ever seen. That was the first big one I ever saw. It was It still was small for a scorpion because when you think of scorpions, you think about the big ones, you know. But
Yeah.
I've seen a couple tiny babies over the years, but
Oh.
that's it.
See, now I was outside playing with a grasshopper the other day.
Oh, my daughter loves them. Oh my gosh, she had a fit. I was driving yesterday, right?
They say they
Out
bring
of nowhere,
blessings.
she screams for me to stop. I looked at her, I'm like, you can't do that when someone is driving. What is wrong? She said, you just ran over a grasshopper. I'm like, oh my God.
Aw. You know what? We had praying mantis in the middle of our road,
Go go
and
boots. Go go
somebody ran it
boots.
over.
Hey Pamela.
Who's
Yeah.
wearing go-go boots, Miss B?
Nah, these were sharp. I might even have I'm sure I have pictures of me with them on. But they were really sharp. They were ankle boots. And they were very expensive. And I was very mad.
I
No,
have
they don't
some
reimburse for
go-go
that stuff
boots.
because they just don't. And that's the contract you sign after you sign your life away because it costs a ton of money. But anyway, to get on to that, it took
Can I give you a
forever
confession? Can I
to
give
get
you a
rid of.
confession?
Wait a minute. It took. Let me finish this so I can move on. It took
Okay.
forever to get rid of them bugs out of that building, and
Oh, for sure.
it cost some money because the exterminator was constantly there. And they know me. They know I can't do. So they actually sprayed more than it probably canceled each other out because I was so fanatical about it. And it probably wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
have cost so much if I wouldn't have demanded they come every week. But and at first I made them come like every 3 days. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, and don't you have to do the surrounding units to the one apartment that's
Oh, the whole
infested?
building had to be done. They infest the
Okay.
whole building. It didn't take them long.
Well, see, you were a good landlord.
Oh, I'd never let anybody live like that. I wouldn't live like
Yeah,
that, and I damn sure not going to have somebody who's paying rent to live like that.
right.
Uh-uh.
I told the
Nope.
lady in that last apartment that I saw cockroach, and she goes and gives me these little tiny things. I'm like, well, aren't you going to have the bug guy come in and do around the back? And nope, she never did nothing and kept getting them. So I went and got it myself and sprayed.
Well, that we had a 2 unit house beside the building, and the same thing over there.
Mm-hmm.
The one lady I knew her for a couple of years on the street. She well maybe about a year and a half. She lived there. She always seemed really nice. I always talked to her, and she
Mm-hmm.
needed a place for her mom, and the in-law apartment was perfect. Yeah, well, they didn't
Mm-hmm.
tell me she had roaches and was moving roaches in with her. Yeah,
Oh
that
my
was a
God.
treat. The tenants don't like to to always be home, so the exterminator can get in. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Now me, I always never cared. You let them in and do what they got to do, you know. I'd rather miss something briefly
No, I
than
always made sure after the
live with something I don't want.
first 3 times they stood him up, I made sure I was there to meet him. I didn't go in with him because the
Mm-hmm.
doors. But um, I'd stood in the doorway, of course. You never trust
Mm-hmm.
anybody 100%. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Glue,
no.
they darn a glue. Oh no, but it didn't cost nowhere near as much as at
Well,
the
you know,
house as it did the
nowadays,
building.
nowadays, I just put my YouTube channel on. I go private and I just record the hell out of my place. You do what you're gonna do in my place.
Mm. Oh, that's
If
for
I
sure,
get you
Donna.
having sex, you're really out of there.
Because the tenant that infested the building, on
Mm-hmm.
they were being they were already served papers for non-payment of rent, and CPS was already in her life, and they were actually so. This is I know not only from being a foster mom, but also having the experience and would they would send a worker over to teach this woman how to cook and clean and stuff to try to keep
Yep.
this family unit together. But the lady didn't do nothing. She sat at that nasty, dirty table and ate with roaches everywhere. Oh yeah, she got in trouble. She ended up getting fired because she got caught.
Oh,
But anyway,
oh, that's nasty.
they took that baby's diaper off, and there was a roach in that baby's diaper.
Oh my God. That is
It-
just
That yeah, it was
nasty.
gross. But they ended up having to remove the kids, and I they ended up living in a tent somewhere. I don't know.
Well,
I
I'm not
never kept track.
surprised.
They ran out in the middle of the night, so because they knew they were getting locked out by the sheriff. So they left everything behind too. They took a fucking dumpster.
I think about how the kids suffer so
I got to
badly
go
when
out there with a
things
clear
like
mind.
that
I
happen.
can't go
Sorry,
out
but
there with a filled
yeah.
up mind with
Oh,
my own
sorry.
Okay.
opinions, and I got to let this stuff.
Oh, this mouse. All right, let's get into the video. We could talk about
Yeah,
bugs,
let's
and
get into the
I'm gonna
video.
need to fucking end the live and take a shower. Ugh.
Just kind of lead where it leads. So we'll see what we can do in about a 24-hour news cycle.
You're not the media. What the hell is a 24-hour news cycle, Betty?
I wish there was something.
She acts like she's this big network media personality. I mean, 24-hour news cycle. Bullhorn's got a 24-hour. I want one.
I heard delusions of grandeur is the statement of the week this time.
You know who I'm really surprised she hasn't? She's trying to wiggle her way in back with JLR and his new little buddies.
Mm-hmm.
She's always, sticking up for them and saying that their rights were violated and blah 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 blah. She
Right.
is so trying to wiggle her way in with that crew.
Though when you listen to the last of their lives they were doing, I heard that everything was okay what the sheriff's department was doing, and they were just complaining like little babies.
Okay.
Well, you know what, Horsey Love, to be honest with you, I was thinking about stopping by Quentin Simon. Maybe I'll stop by Quentin Simon on the way there or
Why are you
way back.
reading
I'll
chat
change
while
for
you're
lunch.
driving?
Either on the way up or on the way back. I mean, when I was in PA, I met, that's how I met Melanie. She was dying to see me, so I went there. I wanted to buy them coffee. I can't remember if they allowed me to buy them coffee or not, but
okay, fast forward. I don't care.
Restaurants and stuff back by the house that they sold and everything, and I think they found, but Simon's family ain't around. Oh, I know they're not around, but I still like to go back by the house that they sold and everything, and I think
because you need to remember how you acted like a freaking wild banshee. That's what you get your jollies off of. You'll go back there and you'll sit there and you'll be salivating over your memories of all the chaos you caused.
She has no conscience.
None. If she's proud of herself.
Mm-hmm.
The babysitter lady's still on the corner, I haven't seen her in forever.
Because you didn't need her anymore.
Is it Diane or Diana? I believe she
should have never. You and Molly should have never given that woman money, and you and Molly should have never interfered. And you turned a woman's life upside down. You used her for your content and walked away, and left her holding it all.
Didn't care what she was dealing with.
The corner there.
And then when she tried to correct you guys, you made it seem like she was deranged or delusional or scared or whatever. Yeah.
We ended up getting like a little friendship, from the time there. So anyways, I'm excited, folks. I'm excited about going to DC. I've got a lot of friends already there. One of our leaderships already reached out to me to get my name.
There's Elvira
situated with secret. I'm assuming Secret Service or a Trump campaign or something like that. We've got
Secret Service. You don't want the Secret Service to look at you, because I truly believe if the front row Joes, the Maga Groupies, and security knew that you have 4 active POs against you right now,
and a nationwide case,
you would not be in there in the front row. You might be camping out in that car for nothing. So you better hope they don't find out, because that's why you quit going for a while.
She thinks
What?
She thinks those fisheye food glasses are gonna hide her face.
I think those are the ones Molly gave her that Molly bought and didn't like or something. I don't know. It's one of the pairs she wears. It looks like
They're
eye
ugly.
eyeballs. Yeah, makes it look like she has eye
On
eyeballs.
her, they're
Eye
ugly.
eyeballs. Yeah. But now see, now I lost my train of thought.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
We've got to give our name, phone number, date of birth, some identifying markers. That means that we're getting tickets for something.
Oh, yeah. You're getting tickets for something. Betty, you're a groupie. You are nothing but a groupie. That's exactly what the front row Joes are. You are strange people that camp out in parking lots in your cars just so you can have the first seat, so you can say you were the first one in there. That's a groupie, Betty.
Yeah.
You're not part of the party. Trump don't know you, even though you like to say he does. I don't think he gives two shits about you, or actually any of us. But, my opinion.
So I don't know what they're doing for the front row Joes, but we're going out there. I am super excited to see friends I haven't seen, because even though we go to, like, front row Joes go to these rally events, they don't, we don't not all of us go to every single one. So, like, we might see a few people regularly at these things when we show up, but there's other people that are front row Joes that may only, because they work and stuff like that, might be able to only go to maybe 1 or 2 events a year. And so you don't really get to see them as much. But it sounds like we're all converging on DC. So to see all, like, even the California crew, I mean, to see them come in, and it's just amazing. I'm just really, really, really excited about this. I'm hoping nobody does anything stupid. I just really wish America would unite and come together and, do what we do. I mean, at the end of the day, we're human beings first. We're Americans second. Certainly, there's some room here for improvement on all sides of the aisle, right? So I just really hope, we're celebrating 250 years, and for us to be more divided than we were during, slavery days, in all fairness.
Oh, why is she always got to go back to some comment involving race when she's talking this stuff? Oh my gosh, Betty.
Crazy. And I don't even think we're that divided. I think that's just the illusion that they want
don't
us
think?
to believe.
My God.
Because mob rules in some respects. But I don't believe that we all hate each other like this. I mean, I'm sorry. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. So I hope that if you love America, no matter where you come from, what you do, you come out and celebrate if you can. And guys, don't write in the chat, because as you know, I'm driving. I'm not going to be able to see you. If you're truly in DC or somewhere around DC and you want to grab a cup of coffee, or
it's a little late to say that when you've been communicating with the chat the whole time.
If it's warm, can I throw it on you? Not hot, warm.
I'm good at that sort of
meet, or just checking my email when I go hands-free when I'm driving. We'll be able to catch up and meet up, because I love coffee club members, and I do for a little bit. Entire morning of the 5th that I'm not going to be with my front row Joes, and I'm going to be packing up and getting ready to leave. And to decide when I leave is going to be the decision of when to leave.
Have y'all ever seen her? All the stuff she freaking takes with her. Hey Emma, how are you? Hey Alan. Betty's one of these people that she's got to have all this crap around her.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes her feel fulfilled, important, whatever you want to say. She's got to, and she doesn't use 90% of it.
No.
And then she bitches that her electronics keep breaking. Have you ever watched her load them? She just throws the shit in there.
Hey, Cash. She's not organized.
You also can't just throw your electronics around either. But yeah, it amazes me the amount of crap she carries with her and doesn't even use.
She's important.
Yeah. It takes that stuff for her. That's why she has that outrageous wish list with stuff she's never gonna use. She doesn't use half the stuff she has. Well, more than half.
Well, two's more than one, and she's on her second press pass.
Oh, good God.
Based on, you know, how long it's going to take me to get back, but whether I have anything to do on the 5th.
We don't care,
then
Betty.
I'll just home. So that's kind of 14th hearing of some sort with Alec Murdaugh. We may end up going to that. It's literally an 8-hour trip there, an 8-hour trip back. So I could literally wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning or 1 o'clock in the morning, get there in time for the court hearing, and still manage to make it back home that night. I wouldn't even have to stay the night if I didn't want to. It'd be a rough day. Don't misunderstand me. I'd be rugged, but
more and more.
We could do it. I mean, we could do it, even if I had to stay there. I stay at a specific hotel, but I'm not going to be there. We're going to be in Columbia, not in Colton County, but I have a specific hotel. I know the manager and everything because he's family with the manager from Quentin Simon. When I was covering Quentin Simon's case and coming back to some hearings for that, when Alec Murdaugh's trial was going on, and Sam at the hotel that he owns the hotel where I was staying at in Georgia, and he's like, "Are you covering the case in?" Like, "Oh, you need to reach out to my cousin." Okay, I'll tell him you sent me, and he sent me over to his cousin, and that's so I stay at these two places when I go there. I have a specific place I stay at when I'm in Georgia. I have a specific place I stay at when I'm in Colton County, South Carolina. How many trips I've made there that I'm on the first time with the owner of the freaking hotel. The owner of the hotel, I'm on a first.
Betty, just because you own a flea bag motel doesn't mean you're somebody of importance, Betty. We know the kind of hotels you stay in. And I guess because you own a hotel, a roach motel, you're somebody in her life. I don't know.
Come with your own raid.
I know nobody, and if I did, I certainly would not say.
Well, the people I know, I don't want her to know, so I ain't telling.
Oh, Betty.
Same basis with. That's just insane.
It's insane because boy, she's really feeling it. It's something that, hey, I know his first name, and he's a hotel owner. So,
do tell us, how well do you know him, Betty?
I know plenty of millionaires. I'm just not one of them. I wish.
I know of them.
I mean, I don't use their names. I go to their houses. They have great house parties. But, yeah, okay.
But that's what we do when we get out. I haven't really been out. We haven't really been hitting the
I shouldn't say
like
plenty.
We used to.
I'm a couple, we'll put it that way.
More than Betty, I'm sure.
I'm actually good friends with them, and they own a multi-million-dollar business, Betty, but I don't, don't care to tell you who they are, and I don't care to talk about it, but that's what floats your boat.
I mean, we were on the road for almost 2 solid years. I think we came back for like a month at a time, and then we were on the road again, a month at a time, and then we were on the road again.
Oh, her and JLR.
Every month we were out on the road. So we're going to eventually get back to that. It's just that, when we have court hearings and things that cost legal expenses,
but that's your choice
to go out to all these.
You're the one who can't keep your ass out of court. You're looking for an easy payday. And Betty, you didn't travel like that. Quit being. Why are you so delusional? You go to a handful of places. That's it. You hang out at the same place for weeks at a time when somebody will tolerate you. But that hasn't happened for a while. And you and JLR and Molly always wore out your welcome. But don't act like you were, oh, because you weren't, Betty. Oh my God, the delusions.
In the way she's talking about these prior cases, like, oh, I'm going to go there and still be able to get a room. And, times change, Betty. You're not fabulous, honey. Just ghetto.
Hmm.
Cases to be front and center goes on the back burner because we're a smaller channel. We don't have the ability to raise the money like some of the larger channels do. So when we have legal expenses, it comes from everybody,
That
right?
you're
It comes from
doing.
me, it comes from you, it comes from my retirement, my savings, it
Oh,
comes
you
from
don't
a lot
have a
of different
retirement.
buckets of funds to push us through. So that's kind of we've been in kind of a holding pattern for the
Retirement
last 2
from
years. But
what,
once we
Betty?
get
You haven't had a job in years, and it was short lived when you did. Retirement from what? Your disability? You still getting that disability check? I don't know. You're the one that put it out here like 2.5, 3 years ago. I'm just asking. Your words. In fact, you even said the amount. You were getting over $1,000. I mean, this is what you put out here,
Mm.
allegedly. Just
Isn't
ask.
she
Is that
fabulous?
what your retirement is? Because you quite able to work. That's obvious.
If she retired, she wouldn't be Bullhorn Betty.
Oh, yeah, she retired. You retired from what? From what exactly? Like I
Running
said,
amok.
is that what she's calling her retirement? I thought she. Oh, whatever.
through a few more humps, we're going to be back out on the roads full time
Oh, here we
again.
go again.
And then I'm going to be expecting to be back in Tennessee, or not Tennessee, Tallahassee. I'm going to be moving toward Tallahassee. I think I'm buying a house. I think I've got a house, at least an area selected on where I'd like to live. And I think I'm moving up to Ocala. It's about 2 hours away from my house. It's about 2 hours away from Tallahassee. And
Where? Does anybody even care? Let's fast forward.
makes the trip
Good
to
for you, Betty.
Tallahassee attainable. I can do that. I can go there. I can legislate, help advocate and activate
Uh-huh.
and all this other stuff.
Legislate what? Betty, you stop it. You're the town clown. Do you ever look at the people's faces, even the ones sitting in the seats, when you come a walking up to the podium or when they realize it's you on the phone? I
When she
really wish
opens her mouth.
I really wish they would show the faces more because it says it all. Betty.
I would never walk into any of those places acting like I own those people.
Yes,
They are
that's
their own
fine.
individuals.
It hit the bunk, Teddy.
Aw, Daddy.
In Tallahassee, but still be far enough away from Tallahassee that I don't get the ick on me. I don't want that ick. I don't ever want to be. I don't want to ever be a slimy creature. You know.
Oh, you
I like
are.
the job I do. I like fighting for the people. I like. I just.
Who do you fight
It's my.
for? Who exactly? Betty, I think if you went out and took a poll, the people would say, please don't. They'd even be nice and say, please don't. I don't know. You're not who I'd want representing me, fighting for me. No, thank you. I'll pass. I'm sure a lot of people will.
bread and butter. It's something that I don't get paid to do, but it's something I love doing.
Then it's not your bread and butter
for my
because
community.
when something's your bread and butter, that's what pays for you to live. So it's not your bread and butter, dingbat.
And so I'm having to leave my community to better impact my community, and it sucks.
What?
Because the leadership here, I was so proud of this leadership at one point, and now I'm disgusted. They've robbed us blind.
Oh.
We're no better now today. As a matter of fact, we're worse. So anyway.
Betty, you do realize that there is nobody in your neighborhood in your chat. Them people don't care. Why would they care what is going on in your town? They don't live there. They don't even live in the state. Why are you always making your local politics? Betty. Anyway, so what you're saying is you're going to hightail it and run? Because you've wore out your welcome with the local county government, haven't you, Betty? It's not that. It's that you have wore out your welcome. They
Probably
call
a
you
long
out.
time.
They call her out every chance they can get.
I really think they like it too. It gives them humor in their day, you know.
Do you ever see their faces when she's there?
I bet you 10 to 1 they walk off that little platform there and they all just die laughing, going, oh, that dumb clown was back.
Yeah.
Anyways,
And then they
it's nice
take
to
their
see you. Wow,
Xanax.
I got almost 200 people in chat this morning. So let's get talking with some Nancy
I'm reading
Guthrie
chat while I'm driving.
conversation. So obviously now the focal point is, as you can imagine, Sheriff Snuggle Struggles. Oh, excuse me, Sheriff No Nads. Sorry, not Sheriff Snuggle Struggles. We're on No Nads. So Sheriff No Nads.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a professional. This is a real, true professional.
Mm-hmm.
With her nicknames for all these sheriffs and stuff, only because they don't put up with Betty's shit.
Came out yesterday, and I still don't know whether because everybody's like, he's there, he goes flapping his gums again. And somebody even used that. It was Nancy who watched Nancy Grace last night. I loved it because she's still all in on these ransom notes are legitimate, and her panel was like, I don't think these are legitimate. And it sounded like she got the whole damn thing related to the ransom note confused. Like she didn't even know what the hell she was talking. No offense, Nancy Grace, but you didn't know what you were talking about last night. There is no time, not one time that Sheriff Harvey ever said that ransom note that was just recently received was legitimate from the two that were received at the beginning. He was saying that he believes the friend ransom, the person that knows who the people are and has the evidence, that is a friend. That's not the abductors. So she had all those two confused because she was trying to say the third, that they think the third was authenticated because it matched the first two. And I'm like, no, Nancy, that's not what he said. That's not what he said at all. We got two totally different stories going on here. We got one with the two ransom notes that they believe came directly from the abductor, and the ransom notes that the friends are authoring that was like 24 different freaking notes for a one single Bitcoin. They're two different elements. They're two different stories. They're two different, completely different topics. One is related to somebody that knows the abductor, and one is they believe is the abductor. So she had all of that really, really confused last night and commingled them together as if the ransom note that we're talking
about. I don't believe that they believe that the abductors wrote them either, Betty, but whatever.
About today
it's epic.
Sheriff
Her
Harvey
telling Nancy
just
Grace
received somehow.
When Betty's one of the worst when it comes to misinformation in cases.
Yeah, Ashley Banfield's good though. I like her.
I don't watch any of them anymore. Never have time.
Is authenticated with the other two, and that was wrong. I think she misunderstood, or her team misunderstood, or she misread her cue cards, or something. Something happened where she got that all confused. So they were starting to talk just about the most recent note, because she had Maureen O'Connell up there, which we all know Maureen. She's got this. She knows exactly what's going on. And she kind of brought it back in. Oh, man, Maureen really looked beautiful. I mean, she's a beautiful woman anyway. Makeup was perfect. She just looked like, and again, maybe the first two, there are a few people in my chat, maybe a third of our audience, which is still quite a bit, 33% of our audience might still to have 15 pairs of the identical same pajamas. And even then, they'd have to count them to make sure that they're all there. And how do they know that you didn't buy something off of Amazon? So, there is all of these issues with the whole, she lives alone. Nobody was there to dress her for her evening. And if nobody was there to dress her for her evening, how would anybody truly know one way or another whether or not what she specifically wore that evening for bed. I think anybody could have guessed what an 84-year-old woman would wear to bed. I'm sorry. I'm interested in finding out what they said she wore. Because let's
Why?
face it, the only people that would really have a handle on potentially what she has and what type of pajamas she would be wearing is Annie. Annie would be the only closest person to that. And again, unless Annie is washing her clothes and knows specifically exactly how many pajamas she has in her pajama drawer and exactly what specific pajama is missing, then I don't know. Because even if they did describe
Are you kidding me?
that pajama is missing.
That's what you're doing a live about? Do you realize that whether she was wearing them pajamas or not isn't going to solve the case? Isn't going to help them? What?
Please let the pros do this.
Yeah. Thank God she's not going to Arizona. Let's fast forward. Maybe we'll
the
move on.
pajama drawer, how do they know that she didn't spill bleach
They're
on
giving
it
out arrest
and she
warrants.
throw it away? Or that she... Sorry, I got to yield. I'm coming. There we go. Or that she, didn't tear it and throw it away. Or she didn't decide to use it for a quilt. We don't know. And I don't have the answers to that, but I'm just logically thinking that that I live alone. And I'm constantly buying things on Amazon, and I'm constantly donating. I got a box at the house right now. Every single month, I donate stuff to the Goodwill. How is my mom going to know what I truly have in my house if something happened to me, or what I was wearing when I disappeared?
I can tell you.
I find
I've watched you
maybe
enough.
because she's elderly.
I can tell you.
Annie has a little more.
I can tell you.
Maybe that's.
As soon as my
I
computer
don't want to
pauses.
discredit if the family.
Oh, this mouse. Betty, I can tell you I've been reviewing you long enough. You live in t-shirts with some stupid ass graphics on them, usually from Sonia. She provides all your shirts free of charge. Lots. And you'll sometimes actually be in the same clothing for a couple days. You wear silky pajamas, or you even wear juicy couture. Anyway, you're what, 50? Okay. Anyway, and you'll stay in those for a little bit, and you'll be all wrinkled and shit. That's pretty much what you wear.
I think we can count her down to one bra because 90% of the time she ain't got one on.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh my gosh, this is missing, and she was wearing this, and this is what they described." But how did they describe it? Was it
Yeah,
we're
gonna check that out, Cash. We're gonna check that out.
Oh shit.
But you know what? I showed the pictures of my trampoline wrapped around in the fucking trees. You can reverse image those. You won't find them anywhere but online because, Anyway, my kids actually use their trampoline now. Yeah, I heard that she's giving him genius points for sprinkling water on the trampoline.
Dummy.
That's not a new idea.
That sounds so dangerous, though.
It's not, though. It's really not, especially down here in the heat. It dries so quick. Yeah, my husband's always. The first one we bought about 12 years ago, it had the little sprinkler line, but after that, my husband it took him a whole 3 minutes, took a piece of PVC pipe, put an end on it so the hose would, go in, screw into it, and poke some holes in the fucking thing. That's all you got to do. It takes a whole 2-3 minutes. But
it's not dangerous on that canvas that you jump on. Oh, cool! I got to do that too now.
No, it's not. You're not like
a trampoline over here.
You're not flooding it. It's like a mist. It's enough to keep you cool. you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds fun.
But she acts like he invented this idea and it was just the greatest thing ever. No, that's been around for years and years and years.
Oh, okay. Well, up here in Michigan, I think I don't know. I had never seen it,
I heard,
but then
Taz, that people. Go
I
ahead.
haven't gone anywhere in 5 years. So
I heard that people reverse image searched the photos and they popped up online. I was like, oh. But why replace it? They didn't go outside and use it. They don't go outside. That's her.
right, yeah, she'd find a way to get
And
one in the house.
my kids used the hell out theirs.
Yeah, that's the best exercise for them.
Yeah, I even get on it sometimes and jump with them a little bit.
Right after I had my real bad car accident, about 4 months, I went on a trampoline, and I'll tell you what, I regretted it for the rest of that summer.
My husband will get on there and act crazy with them. I can't. I'm not doing that. I'm not breaking the damn hip. But I get on it. Mexico versus Ecuador. Who you rooting for? Who's your team? Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up,
Brittany's
come
up
on up.
here. I
You
don't know if
can.
she's still here.
Britt, you gotta let me know when you're up because I can't tell when I'm on the other screen. And I kicked
She
myself.
she just typed it.
Okay.
I have timestamp on mine.
Hey, Brittany.
Hey, I took screenshots or, thumbnail photos for you.
Okay, thank you.
I got some good ones of Betty looking like a bug. So,
The winner may face England if we beat DRC. Well, I hope England does. I'll be rooting for England.
but I
All
just
she needs
want,
is a scarf in the wind.
but that's all I came to tell you, that I got screenshots for you.
Well, thank you
Thank
very much.
you.
I appreciate it.
You're
How
welcome.
are you? How are
I'm
you,
doing
Brittany?
I'm doing good. Better than the last time you heard me, because I think last time I was up here I had like allergies and I was sniffling.
They've
Yeah,
been bad. I just got
Yeah,
my.
had
I just had to go rebuy. Oh my god, that Flonase. They raised the price again. I swear to God.
I know.
But it's what works for him. I've
Yeah.
tried the off brands. They do not work. They do not.
mm-mm.
They do
They
nothing.
they
And
miss a
Flonase
big
does.
component.
Yeah.
They
Flonase
mi-
does very little, but at least it gives him some type of relief. But if I buy the store brand, it won't do nothing for him.
I'm the same way.
I take that Tylenol sinus, and I only have to take it in June, at the end of June, and then I pretty much can handle the weather.
And he's got bad allergies. He lives on Zyrtec, Flonase, and then he has a prescription pill that he takes at night.
Oh, poor guy.
Or, yeah, his allergies are terrible. I'm hoping that as he grows, they get better. But
Yeah.
Kathy,
Well, I had none when I was a kid, and as I got older, late 40s, mine hit really bad.
Kathy, check and see if it's his anoids. Like, check that, because that's what it might be. Because mine were actually 10 times worse, and I got them removed because it runs in my family that we are allergic to everything. I'm not the only family member that has had them removed, because if we didn't have them removed, we could possibly stop breathing.
yeah, they tested him. Oh, he went through the allergy strip test. He's
Oh, okay.
See, my
Well,
nephew, when he was little, he was allergic. He could eat to the grass,
yeah,
the
I am
trees.
too.
Oh,
I am
that's
It
too.
was
sad.
awful for him. But as he got older, it they got
Did he break out in welts?
yeah.
Oh, that's
He had
sad.
to get shots every week. He had to get a series of shots. All right, let's get back to this because I've got a lot to go over and I want to hit Brittany.
Okay, I'll go back to my
You don't have
corner,
to leave. I just want to get back to the video though because I can sit here and talk all night.
but I'll get thumbnails of BJ if I can. Just yell out, "Hey, thumbnail!"
All right, thanks, B. Thanks, B. I
All right.
appreciate you.
Can we yell out idiot pick?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll
Just
know what
kidding.
it means.
We need to make a cartoon Roger Roach for one of our membership
I'll try to
stickers.
work on it. Do you want it in the water?
Yeah, Roger Roach.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try.
I'll see if I get one on the brick wall for you.
I'll try to get it in the water. Freddie can do it on the wall.
Rodney.
You know what?
Okay, we're
We
gonna
could
go
do
with
it.
Rodney Roach.
We could do Rodney the Roach going down the wall into a puddle.
Okay, I'll try for that.
Yeah, good. I can't wait to see the cartoon.
I'll get to work on that and listen. And you just yell out, "Stupid pick!" and I'll know what I need to do.
Just know we're not calling you stupid, okay, honey?
All right, let me get back to the video, ladies.
Pajama, like gown? Was it a silk gown? Was it a velvet gown? Was it, a cotton gown? Was she in a robe? I mean, I got questions. So, and are we sure that none of the videos that she has ever been on inside her house?
There was one part I wanted
I
to
just
hear.
feel it's some dumbass, or even a freaking kid. Even a freaking
She goes.
And that is something that people don't understand. Like in other countries, if you were gay, you would be murdered. If you speak out against your government, look at Iran. 40,000 people lost their life for wanting to protest their government. And people are angry that they have to work for their money, that it's not given to them, and they're angry about that. There's so many people. There's half of a world that would die just to have a job, just to have an ability to put food on their table, to put a roof over their children's head, instead of watching their children starve and perish.
Boy, there's so much I could say, but I won't.
We are so blessed as a nation here in America, and I hope that normal people out there hear my message about that, because we need to be loving each other. I mean, we're not promised tomorrow. Let's face it. Some of us may wake up today and be heading to work and never make it to work. Hell, I'm heading into DC. There's no guarantee that I'm going to make it to DC in one piece. I'm on the road. People like to drink and drive.
Yeah,
people
you
like
did.
Not to pay attention to the road. People like to swerve into other people's lanes. People are distracted. People slam on brakes, aren't paying attention to their GPS, telling them that we're getting out.
Betty, you read and communicate with your chat while you're driving. You also have driven under the influence, and you've also threatened to cause accidents and not pay attention. So, yeah, you're pretty much describing yourself as one of them people.
And constantly fighting with politicians.
Stopping point on the interstate. We got people that can't read proper road signs. There's no guarantees for tomorrow. And I can guarantee that if I die today, I died in the best country in this world has to offer. So I hope you guys remember what our independence really is, what truly we have to be thankful for. And I hope you're thankful. And I hope you take that thankfulness, so much damn hate,
so much hate. You're one of the biggest hate mongers. Oh my Lord! You encourage the hate, Betty.
She's hate speech 101 right there.
You, just because you're having a bad day, that you can take that out on every single person around you, we have a problem. most people, most normal people, when they're having a bad day, they try to make somebody else's day better. Why? I don't know why. Maybe because it just makes them feel good that they're able to at least not make somebody feel as shitty as they felt, you know? So I don't know. I just have a way of looking at things, and I'm proud to be an American, and I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to celebrate my pride. I'm gonna have my Pride Week, okay?
Oh,
this is Bullhornbetty's Pride Week. I like waving my flag.
Betty. She's gonna have her own Pride Week. Did you get the dig? Did you guys get the dig?
Yeah, I did. You go for it, girl.
This time of the year. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So my pronouns are I, me, and me. Okay, for at least
more 4 days. At people. You guys are picking it all up, right? I'm not the only one picking this up. Hey, K-Mash.
No. She probably got a whole lot of equipment
just
in that car.
Pride Week. She's mocking every Betty. Ooh.
She's nasty.
Yeah.
It's going to be all about me and the US of A. Okay? I'm just saying. But until we get there, we'll get back on Nancy Guthrie's case. We'll get back on Nancy Guthrie's case. So, what we've learned is that the ransom guy absolutely refuses to show Harvey the phone. Not even for the Bitcoin. Just refuses to do it, says it'll have metadata, and it's like, how stupid is it? Like, once you get the money, what are you going to do? Scrub the metadata then? Of course not. If you don't know if you're so techie that you can do all this high-tech stuff, but you can't scrub metadata off a photo, well, then you're not as high-tech as you think you are, or you're blowing smoke up somebody's skirt. And I have to believe that they're blowing smoke shit because there's a subject. About another 2 or 3 months before we have pay dirt and hopefully an arrest. That kind of gives you a timeline, if accurate. According to Brian Intent, another reliable person that I trust his sources, he's saying his sources are saying, nope, we're not close. But it makes me wonder, does he have an FBI source, or is he
Betty? You just did a thumbnail saying there was an arrest. You clickbait and lie, Betty.
Talking to his Pima source, because it sounds like...
Okay. All right. We're going to move on because I'm losing my patience with her. And I don't remember where that part is. Wait a minute. Maybe it's... Let me see.
Do you want me to see you, Richard? Do you want me to see you, little boy? Should we give you...
I found part of it.
Thing. His attention to him. I mean, everything is much different than us little people. So much different than us little people. So just remember that. So right now I'm in a little bit of a slow. I'm not even going 15 miles an hour right now, so I might as well say hi to everybody. Horsey Love, Claudia, hello. Richard, why don't be a Richard. It's too damn early. Anybody that wakes up and has a piss poor attitude, what is wrong with you? Seriously, what is wrong with you? The world's ugly. Do you have to make it even more ugly? I mean, do you look good? I mean, you must wake up every day. Are you one of those people that have, tattoos all over their face for people to look at them because nobody pays attention to them? I mean, is that you, Realtor Richard?
Betty, you have no idea where he's from. Maybe it's afternoon or evening or nighttime where he's from. Maybe it's not morning where he's from. And Betty, ooh, talk about waking up on the wrong side of the bed.
And who cares about his tattoos?
Is that you? Do you need somebody to see you? You're not getting attention by you're like a kid. When you don't get attention from doing good things, you got to do terrible things so people look at you. So people see you. Do you want me to see you, Richard? do you want me to see you, little boy? Should we give you a safe space and a
So
coloring book
Richard
too?
made a comment she didn't like and didn't agree with her, so he's no good.
Should we?
She
I don't
acts
know
like
what
somebody
that's all
wants to go to
about,
the
but I don't
playground.
really care. I can't see because the sun's right in my eyes. Richard, damn Richard. Tell you, the only rule is not to be a Richard, and a Richard comes in here acting like a Richard. You can't make this stuff up.
So in other words, don't come in there disagreeing with her or giving a different point, telling her that her point's not, that what she's saying isn't correct, or
Right.
you don't go along with that. Don't do that, because the minute you do that, this is what happens.
Psycho gets psycho.
This stuff up. Oh my goodness. Meet me in the Waycross on the way back. Meet me in Waycross on the way back. Where is Waycross? Waycross. Where's Waycross? You're gonna have to send me an email. You're gonna have to send me an email, folks.
She's driving.
I don't do chats.
Yet
by the time
again.
we get off chat, I'll forget. And then by the time I get to my hotel, I'll forget. I'll absolutely
Wasn't
forget.
being your friend.
I remember why I leave at 2:00 in the morning. I didn't have to leave because I would have gotten to Lexington way too early. I wanted to leave later, but I remember why I freaking leave. Thank you to every single leader in Florida that doesn't know how to properly plan our roads, and that includes our governor.
Again.
Our governor's like, oh, we have all of this money in our reserves. We got a nice reserve. And it's like, well, it's because you haven't been keeping up with our freaking interstate infrastructure, which is probably US dot, not Florida dot. But still, I'm just saying. I-75
The difference
needs
if
to be
it's
expanded
US
to
dot and not Florida dot, Betty. Talking out your ass again.
fucking lanes. Excuse my language. They just need to be expanded to 6 lanes. Get done and over with. In 20 or 40 years, it's going to be 10 times more expensive to put the 3 additional lanes on both sides. I wish they would just pony up the freaking money, give us 6 damn lanes. Then we're well into the future. They don't have to touch our freaking interstates for another 20 to 30 years. Instead of doing this piecemeal crap, we'll give you an extra lane. No, just give us 3 extra lanes and let us grow into the roads.
Okay.
Save us some freaking taxpayer money.
So I can show it.
Products is going through the roof.
Put it in back chat and I'll show it, Miss B.
Concrete and all this shit that they use for our roads, the price and cost is going through the roof. So do we think that in 40 years it's going to be cheaper or more expensive to build more roads?
They don't care about the roads in Florida.
I got to say something. I live right next to I-75, sweetie. I don't want to hear 6 lanes of traffic, okay?
But these people could give 2 shits about the roads in Florida. All right, I want to move on. We'll come back. I want to move on.
Our common sense and logic.
Because yeah, she's just. We'll move on. I wanted to get to the. I know it was coming up, the part with her and running her mouth, but we'll get to it. We'll go back to her. I just.
I wish she would just run that mouth into the dirt already.
Facts versus dangerous false narratives. Oh, you'll be late again tonight, and you still never fixed your description. It's clip channels, not clock channels, idiot.
I saw that. I thought it was funny.
I mean, I do it, but at least I correct it.
Don't tell her about it, girl.
Everyone's been telling her. There's been videos made about it.
Well, now you know how lazy she really is. Hey, Perfectly Me.
Hey, Perfectly, how are you doing? Miss B's putting something in chat. Or you want to come back up, Brittany, or are you just there to post that in back chat?
Yeah, you hit the link and put it in and post it in the back.
Yeah. She knows how to do that, I think. Good to see you. I hope all's good, Perfectly. All right. This is a trip here. Oh, be nice if I share a screen, huh? I keep forgetting about this.
You like how I say, we love you, Kathy. We need to share it.
Just what she said it means. Oh dear God.
Comments. Are you playing it?
Not yet. I was reading chat. Got some test results back. We have to wait for more beginning next week. Well, I'm hoping for the best with the test results for you. You might have to copy it or like share the link, and you can copy that link to your clipboard and put it in the back chat. Miss B. And reach out to me perfectly, please. That dropped me. I could imagine with her.
Sorry to
Of
hear
course,
that.
please, Zimmerman. It's not fully dark here until like 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's still like at 9 o'clock, it's do it.
She's not reading that super.
I can't even believe that. Like, I have so much control over you idiots.
You know they're going to come in.
No control over
so
me.
Everything I say, every single thing I say is tested.
Everything you say and do. They be watching you.
Brittany. No, it's not.
They wear sunglasses at night so they can see Britt all the time.
Like, that's so dumb. Right. Like, who cares? So now you're going to be like, oh, well, nuh-uh, it wasn't 8:30. Nuh-uh, that was too bright. Well, I have a Samsung Galaxy 25, and I can tell you, anybody who has one will tell you that when you turn your camera on, it's brighter.
You don't know what a clock channel is?
8:40 here and not too dark. I can see the house next. Exactly, just my girls.
Yeah, they're going to start saying, what's the clock channel?
Clock. Oh, because of my my bad. I have a typo. Sorry, guys. Casey G says, hello, I'm listening while falling asleep. Cody Queen said, keep it at clock too, please.
Yeah, clock.
Sorry, guys.
Wait a minute. Someone told me Sinner was calling her out again. Is that true?
I don't know.
I heard about too. What is this shit that someone's threatening to dox B Tim? What?
Boy, B Tim couldn't be more right in life, eh?
Someone is decent enough to give you help, especially that kind of help, which was weird. And then you're going to turn around and threaten to dox him. And then someone told me Sinner's going around saying that he's got B Tim's name and he's going to dig up everything on B Tim. Do you really think B Tim is stupid enough to use his real name? Giving a donation to a YouTuber? Come the fuck on. You gotta be of course, I would expect no less from B Tim.
Why is it so important to go after the guy that gives you guys good advice? You just too
it's not
stupid
even that. Just why are they so hell bent on it? And people donated to your fundraiser, and then you're gonna turn around and threaten to dox him and share the name with Sinner because Sinner said he's got his name. So my guess is that's where it came from. Wow. Even if it were true and it was his real name, that's fucked up to do. I don't care. Yeah. That's fucked up to do. But there's no way. B Tim is not stupid, and there is no way on God's earth that you got B Tim's real name from that. Sorry. Don't believe it.
I agree with you.
Let me try. Okay. Let me look at. Can we get one with a more lifelike or more real like looking B? Miss B? Oh. Anyway.
She gets some goofy ones.
No, she just got the one. That kind of shit, that pissed me off when I'm like, that's just fucked up to do. But, regardless whether it's his real name or not, it's just fucked up to do.
Mm-hmm.
But Sinner thinks he's got some big information, and his excuse for the shit about Queen, about lying all this time about Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was what my understanding of the report said. No, it wasn't. There's no way, like her or not. The report is the report. It is what it is. It doesn't state anything near that. Nothing at all. So,
and
that was a purpose lie, and you're still doing it.
And let's just say that's how you understood the report. Being that there were children mentioned, you just shut up.
Yeah, it should have immediately.
Yes.
It should have never even been. Yep, I agree. Betty is, hey, T Guzzler. Hey, Helen. It does, Helen. It does.
I mean, he's not only dragging a mother, he's dragging a daughter. That's 2 women he's going after at the same time. Think about that. That's disgusting. He should think about it.
But he doesn't. He doesn't care.
Oh, well.
And apparently neither does he's reinvigorated because, you got TM and Makeup taking their people in there. He's had more people in chat than he's ever had. And he's loving they're all, Sinner's so cool. Yeah, that won't last.
Those are the ones that get cocky and
hate bonding 101. And I like Makeup, but I think that she's hate bonding with Sinner over her dispute with Queen. Do I think that got blown out of proportion? She was reading a comment. It wasn't something she said. Yeah, but also, why read that comment out? I mean, it's 2 ways there.
She can get a little high and mighty, if you ask me. But I've always liked her. But she can be a little high and mighty.
Yeah, well, don't tell me this isn't hate bonding, because it is.
It is. I'm not saying that.
I mean, that dude's channel hasn't moved in subs in how long, and then, TM and Makeup's going in there, so now he's got, but it won't last. It never does.
No, she'll see him for the dirtbag he is.
None of it's going to last. We'll see. And it'll be, All right, let's go.
Okay.
It opens the aperture wider on the newer phones. Wildflower Angel, what is that? What is that? Aperture? Here's you measure the responsible.
So she said she had a spelling error. That's why she messed up and she never corrected it. That's lazy.
For trimming back the tree.
What 7 times luminous? I knew that they were going to say I was grifting when I showed y'all my trampoline.
Yeah,
I can't share anything.
Just get ready for it. $20. You want your comment read. $20 buckaroos.
Make it worth it too. Make it good.
Yeah, make it a good comment.
A girl's got bills to pay and a mouths to feed.
Yeah, God forbid you got a deadbeat or a man that don't do shit to help you. You're both in your late 30s and you're too lazy to go get jobs.
Huh. Thank you all for being here. If you don't mind, please click that thumbs up for your girl and for the channel. And if you want to hype, if you feel that we're worthy of a hype, it's very much appreciated. And if you want to support the channel by becoming a member or gifting a membership, y'all know the drill. We appreciate it. I don't think I have a goal, but if you want to help me super chat, that's also
when does she another do a goal?
Way to support.
That's much appreciated.
Yeah, do all that stuff she said. And we do have a goal. Come on, guys. We can get at least one, can't we? I mean, hey, I'm not good at it like BJ. I'm just going to just say it straight out.
Always appreciated. And Lumina said, booted. Okay, girl. I love you all, and I thank you all for waiting and being patient. I'm so sorry. I really am.
Hours late. Purple,
Wow.
you still in here? Yeah, she was. How many hours late was she?
Damn.
Yeah, she said it. She got it wrong. It was her Yeah, epic fail on her part. I hate J-Dom. Oh, thank you. I would rather give it to Kathy to say F-U-B-J. You're a trash piece of shit. Thank you. I got a goal. Thank you so much.
Hers are always so funny. She cracks me up.
J-Dog's been around a long time. She knows.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I see her in chats. I will listen to her. I'll focus on her.
The one that makes toes grow. It's more of what you want. Oh my God. I think at least 6 hours. I would believe it was either 5 or 6. Wow. I knew she'd been hours late, but oh my gosh. People waited?
That is total neglect of just being a good person right there. Wow.
And Krug. Yeah, it's weird that he don't leave the house for his young age. It's really weird. Really strange. I can't. I would be too embarrassed. She's not even embarrassed about it. She don't even care. Wow, that is. Ooh.
And to think that
that's
she
when
could
you just
there with him.
After being all those hours late, she should have just canceled it. But wow. And she was in somebody else's chat. Because I see when I checked in to see if she was live, there was a comment from somebody in her chat that she was over in another chat, and that was like at least 2 hours before she even went live.
Well, I also noticed she'll be going live and she'll be listening to whoever's talking about her and be total dead silence in hers. In reality, doesn't know when to speak.
She was in Lemons. Oh, was she? Oh. I thought he went at her again. I thought he someone told me they heard a clip today. I think they heard it on Queens about him going at her again.
Well, hopefully she's going to start listening. But I'm not holding my breath.
Just like you notice she's hitting the drama hard. Let go of that, did her 2 true crime lives, for the month. Got to go back to the drama because that's where the money is. Let's be honest, Beach.
Yeah, she got one scheduled for tonight already.
That never happened, Kat. Yeah, drama. Yep, drama.
Are you going to say something, Reality? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm just enjoying my Fresca.
What'd you do today?
Who cares?
I straightened up around here. I put a deep have to go to
live. She monetized again? How in the hell?
I don't know how she got it. When she booted off of YouTube, I don't know how she got back on.
You put the channel on somebody else.
She's got a donation goal. Okay, not the. Yeah, and all I have is and I don't even have a donation goal. I have a super chat goal thing, which I don't know. I didn't do one tonight. It's so hot here in Alabama. Oh, it is hot here too, Jamie. It is absolutely miserable. Miserable as hell.
I didn't go outside today because of that.
Aww,
I don't like it when
you're
it's muggy.
home. How are you doing?
I hate it. Yeah, Brandy says same in Georgia.
Okay, safe trip. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good time. That's the whole nother story. She said the power was out. Yeah, I remember that. I seen that. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know. Look, I don't think anybody should be calling the bowling alley or the movie theater. I come
Mm,
on now. That's a bit upset. That's going a bit too far.
that's
But
a
do I
bit
believe anything she
stalkerish.
says? No. And partly it's her fault that that even happens. She has to take some accountability in it because she lies about everything. But still, that's a tad bit much.
That's
Uh,
a bit stalkerish to me.
yeah, I'm not calling the movie theater to see if their power was in or out because I hope she did. I was hoping she would take him and spend some family time. But
Right. Yeah, they deserve that.
mhm,
It's not their fault their mom's like she is.
a piece of shit. No one called. Are you
Her fa-
kidding me? She said they called.
I
So no
don't
one
think
even
anyone did.
called. Oh my god! Why am I surprised? Why am I? Of course she'd lie about it. So somebody asked Google. Oh my. Okay. Wow.
So the stalkerish is out.
Yeah, come on now. That's
Too hot.
oh,
Brandy, you're from my neck of the woods too, girl.
What?
No.
I'm
By the time that I
man.
got it home, I had left it in the car for a minute because I forgot about it.
Was it the fudge
And
frosting?
it's that kind of 12-layer chocolate cake.
yeah,
Oh,
So
that
you
was
know,
her expensive. This is how she don't care about shit
Mm-mm.
because she doesn't have to work for that paycheck. And I mean by work, I mean a regular a job outside of YouTube. She
Hard
knows she
labor.
can get on. She knows she can get on here and woe is me and
Mm-hmm.
get the money to pay for it. She don't. That's why things don't mean anything. If you notice,
Mm-hmm.
things aren't taken care of in that house. TVs are constantly broke. Electronics are constantly broke. You can just tell things are not taken care of because they don't.
Cockroaches are taking over the platform.
She doesn't. She doesn't. They don't appreciate it when they're not. I appreciate it. My kids appreciate. I'm out here working. Yes, I do YouTube, but I also work
Right.
because I couldn't. There's no way I could take care of my family on my YouTube. No way. There
Right.
was. I want to eat. Plus, I have electricity, and I do want to, take my kids to a movie every once in a while or to the water park or something. There's
Mm-hmm.
things I want out of life, and I
Yeah.
wish YouTube was, but maybe someday it will get. I don't know. But I don't bank on it. I
Right.
can't. And that's one thing I don't get, man. It could end tomorrow. Then what? Then what, BJ?
Yeah, it's
What are
just
you
an
gonna
app.
do? I mean, is it nice? Thank God. That's what a lot of times that's how I make it through the month, especially with
And
my pay cutting in half because I had to cut my hours because of the situation with the sitter and stuff. But
well, think about this, Kathy. She also embarrassed the shit out of
that can't be
herself.
the only thing.
Right. She also embarrassed herself through the whole thing, so I can't imagine anybody in her town wanting to hire
Let your sister pour the milk. Oh, good Lord. No, D, Dallas. Mm.
I'll wait. Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on one second.
All
I'll
right,
play
honey.
the video.
like
that
a mess.
you know that chocolate's thin, right? Because they drizzle it.
Mm-hmm.
But damn, that's a good cake. It's my weakness.
I love chocolate cake. I have to agree.
I
guess when we get to meet up, we're gonna have chocolate cake.
we can have chocolate cake and an espresso.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me.
Okay,
Oh
sorry
man,
about
I got
that.
an espresso.
But it's half full, and I didn't want it spilled everywhere. He's supposed to be in bed, but he said he needed a snack.
Yeah. Oh.
He'll be in bed by 9:30 and be out like a light bulb. It's summer. He can stay up till 9:30. Most nights I still have him in bed by 8:30, 8:45, but some nights I let him stay up.
Yeah, if you got to go run to the kiddos, just let me know you're running and I'll just go ahead, do what you have to do because kids come first.
That, I try to have things done so that I don't have to do that. Because
yeah, but it's okay because kids come first, Kathy.
He's good. He got his muffins and his pudding and his milk.
Wonderful. Nice snack. Yeah. Hey, can you share?
He takes the muffins and breaks them up and puts them in the pudding. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
Or he dips them in the pudding and then bites them. Yeah.
My dad dipped his donuts in coffee, and ever since I saw him do that,
my brother-in-law always had coffee soup every morning. Homemade bread broke up in coffee, and it breaks up in coffee always. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Good snacks for kids are the best. Yeah. They stay happy a long time.
I try this time of night. They usually are done, but I let them have a snack late. So these kids can eat constantly. I don't know where they put it, but damn, they can eat constantly.
Oh, and I bet damn they can run around too, huh?
Oh yeah. All right.
From Dunkin' Donuts the other day.
Okay, or don't care.
It does now though, right? Because it tastes good.
I don't care.
And yes, it is so good. Cake.
It's good to see you. Yes, with ice cold milk.
Entire channel is weird.
Oh man, a fudge brownie with ice cold milk.
I love your name.
I love fudge brownie too.
I love a slice of cake covered in milk. Isn't that what's that called? Tres lay or something like that.
Yeah, the tres. Yeah, tres.
I'm not telling you.
It's the 3-layer milk cake. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't
like
milk cake.
Tres leche. Yeah, tres leche.
It's like cereal or something. It's weird.
Tres leche.
I tried it. I got a slice from the Japanese restaurant, and it was so like the very top of it was good. So I just ate the top and left the liquid stuff and like ate top half of the cake.
Yeah.
I didn't like the wet cake.
Don't care.
Unopened melted. You grifting for a trampoline. Cannot. I'm sorry, guys. Listen, let me be honest. If I was going to
wasn't there somebody in your chat saying they were looking them up and couldn't find one, which is weird because Walmart has a ton of them. Unless that's what they weren't looking for, but that's what you were talking about at the time, and that's the comment you read. Nowhere did you correct it because, see, your greed won't allow you to say no. Even though if it even gets set up, they won't ever use it, just like they didn't use the one you had.
Mm-hmm. Or they'll break it, like the TVs.
And the walls. Hey, 58, I was asking about you. How you doing? Oh, thank you so much. How you doing? Hey, sis, you should have been a detective. It's good to see you, 58.
She ain't got no pride either, Kat.
Her subs seem to not care if she has real content or just on the nod. They just don't care. I know it's really weird, isn't it, Kylie? It really is. It's strange. It's weird. She uses the religious manipulation a lot with a lot of them.
Oh, I hope you get good rest
consider
tonight.
Switching to late night streaming because there's a lot of people that from all different time zones, and there's a lot of people like me that don't sleep well. And I thought honestly about switching to late night streaming, but then I'd miss all my daytimers. So I don't know. I do some sometimes. Actually, probably every week I do one at least, if not more. But
you do at least 2.
I don't know if I could do it every night with working. See, I have to get. I can't sleep the day away. I can't do that. To me, that is just such a waste.
Yeah, me too.
I wouldn't be able to sleep, so would I'd just be dragging. But I also have to work too, so.
Yeah. I don't like sleeping during the day. I feel like I lost the whole day.
Yeah, if I take a cat nap, which I rarely ever do, I'm done in. I won't sleep good at all. I don't sleep good as it is, but hey, Brandywine, I should have just played your video because you always cut out this shit and just get right to the meat and potatoes. She does. I love it. That's why I always use Brandy's videos. She always cuts out this shit and gets right to it. I love it.
Yes, 58. It's Freddie. How are you doing? I'm praying for you, sweetie.
Hi, Sir Duke. What do you want? I don't have anything. We're out of jerky. I don't have any cat treats in here. I'm not getting you any. You've had enough. You're hefty duty. You don't need any more.
Meow meow.
He knows there's a potato chip sitting here, and it's a cheese chip.
Oh, my sugar! My cat loves chips, no matter what. I call her my junk food buddy.
That and Cheez-Its. Oh my God! He can't even see a box of Cheez-Its. He goes crazy.
My cat eats the hot chips. She likes hot chips.
I just gave you a whole bunch of goodies before I went live. No, you cannot have another one. Look at your wide load. He's sitting here like, you better give me some.
He needs fluorescent yellow on that butt, eh?
He's my baby.
Sugar sitting next to me, giving me dirty looks.
Subscribers for anything, it would not be a trampoline because my kids, it would be. I would be. Craig was just talking about that earlier. He was like, "Well, now you can get them in the trampoline. Like, there's you something that you can get them for Christmas." Hang on a second. Thank you, Justin. In the membership, if you were gifted, guys, please tell her they are not going to jump on it. They're just not. I know they're not. They will for a little bit. So to you that are saying that I'm grifting, no, they're not going to even jump on it. If my subscribers even offered to buy them one, I would tell them no. So
does anybody believe that?
It was just letting you know.
Let's try it. I'm going to buy you one, BJ.
Oh, boo-hoo, I don't know what to do with my God. Like somebody else we know.
Right.
Put on the waterworks.
She sure does. Let me see. Meow Megan says, when the tree fell in front of me, I had no idea that we were under warning/watch. I was
don't care.
Have the and makes a huge and he and I were talking about if we did buy them another one, they would have to prove to me that they were going to.
She won't let it go. Is everybody picking up on that?
Yeah.
She don't want it replaced, but she won't let it go, and she keeps going back. Well, we were talking if we do get him another one will be showing up at her door.
That's right there. The whole line and delusion grift.
Those kids didn't even know it was missing because they didn't use it to begin with.
They didn't know it was missing because they weren't allowed to go outside.
I don't think they want to. She's got them so hooked on they live on electronics.
Oh my God, I can't stand that. Sitting in the house all day with somebody on electronics, that's annoying.
Jump on it for one.
We don't do
it. If we did buy them another one, we're going to go a little bigger and get one like that has the fork. And
You're right, Jay. I remember that too. And the hotel, I remember all that stuff.
Come with like the net that has the game, like you could. The net has games. Like one, it has like a thing where you can throw a basketball through the hoop, and then on the other side it's tic-tac-toe. And then there's a trampoline with a sprinkler too that you can buy.
Oh, so you can go in up there and slide all over the place.
Yeah, you don't want a new one, but she's going into all this detail about all the different ones you can buy.
Right. I'm surprised she didn't say square or round.
Yeah, she don't want a new one. She's just letting you know all the different ones you can buy. Wow, tomorrow it's only going to be in the 90s. That works.
Oh, it's up in the 90s here in Michigan. I'm dead. I can't go outside. I'll die.
I have a bunch of stuff I want to take over to the Humane Society store.
I'm a special snowflake. I'll melt.
I boxed up all this shit and I want it out of my hallway and out of my house. I'm going to drop it off there tomorrow. They take donations on Wednesdays. So. Okay. Stop, dude. Okay, come on, Mouse.
I'm just sad about it because, like I said, that trampoline.
She's not? Oh.
It was a Christmas gift for Kendall, Talon, and Devin before me and Craig ever had kids. And that trampoline has, my kids have grown, all of my kids have grown up with that trampoline.
Why on earth would you have a trampoline there when the ones you're speaking about never lived in that home with you?
Right.
They were never there. Craig said that himself. And you were right there and supported what he said. So, oh, my God.
Because the grandma had no more room for it.
Yeah, my guess is her greed has always been her greed.
This fort with the slide, all my kids, it's just, so that's my issue with it. It's sentimental to me. I can't believe that, man. In the day that we used to have wrestling. Oh, I remember those days. And there's nothing like a trampoline that's broken. You know what I mean? Those new ones are too, stiff.
You have a tire swing?
We did have one before, yeah.
Yeah, when we lived down in the countryside, we had a tire swing.
Yeah, Craig, he hung them a tire swing up, and these kids, I'm
guessing Roger did.
They had brand new yard toys and things outside. They had a pool out there at one time, and they preferred that damn tire swing. They loved it. And he hung it high. Like, I don't know how he somehow managed to loop it around like one of the highest branches on that pecan tree.
Oh, wow.
And that pecan tree goes like way up. So because the trampoline was looped so high on a limb, the kids could go real high in the air when they'd swing. And, oh, man, they loved it. Just one time I fell. Oh, hi, Ann on a Mouse. Did you get to see what item didn't come in? I'm just going to show everybody.
She sat there and admitted that the trampolines had been come with sprinklers. But then she told that story like Craig invented the idea and did this terrific thing. And it was just such a, oh my God.
I refuse to think that Craig is any kind of a hero, let alone a superhero.
My guess is Roger, if you ask me, but that's just my opinion.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm blown the F away by this. I'm like, how in the hell? I mean, straight down on it. So this is what happened tonight. And of course, the haters are saying that I'm lying about the time that it happened, but my right hand to the good Lord above, I took this picture. It was like 8:15, I think I took it tonight.
Exactly.
The scary part, like I said, was my son, my 11-year-old, was just out there. He was Craig said that it wasn't even 5 minutes after Christian came in, that happened. So I am so thankful that he's, tire swing bring back my
she's got a picture for the grift.
Look at that crap. It completely severed it in half. I said, that's not a damn tree limb. That's a whole ass tree.
But remember whenever I showed mine from the hurricane, how she said, oh, look, she's grifting for a new trampoline. I never asked anybody for anything.
No.
But how come it's okay for her? But when I was showing my storm damage,
because you're another person.
I was begging.
You're another person she can copy after.
The big difference is, Beach, is my kids really just got that for Christmas. And they loved it. They jump on their trampoline all the time. And
they're allowed to go outside and play.
Yeah, all the yeah, they have to. They don't sit in front of electronics morning, noon, and night. Not here, but that's just me.
Right. I was like you, Kathy. I went everywhere with my kids. My kids were everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to go to the park. I was sitting right there at the park with all the other mothers.
Yeah.
That's a tree.
Sure
That tree
is.
sprouted a tree. But if y'all look in the back
Yep.
right here, you can see their little slide in the back there. They don't even play on that anymore.
Well, she has a lot of trees that come down, Donna. There's been multiple trees that have come down. Evidently, a lot of the trees in her yard are dead. I don't know. She
Because
has a
she
lot
don't
of
know to
trees.
go and cut the limbs to keep them alive.
Mm.
It's
And then
like
they had the little
pruning a rose
cooler.
bush.
They would pull that cooler out and put little waters or drinks in it and play out on the trampoline with the sprinklers and use that cooler to step up onto the trampoline. That net alone is expensive, you guys. That net alone is about $150.
BJ, they come with the new trampolines. When you buy
Right.
a new trampoline, you get a netting. But what I want to know is why didn't you spend the extra $15 and get a freaking ladder? Most of, $15 more, you could have got one that included a ladder. But they all include the net, by the way. And
Because
yes,
they're
you
in the
can replace
country.
it if you break it. And they do break. But yeah, okay.
At least the
They're in the
one that we
country.
had purchased.
Exactly, Donna.
Those data centers are going up everywhere,
They
Michael.
are expensive, Darby.
You
They
love the
really
coolers
are.
under the
Thank
trampoline?
God my husband could do stuff like that. But yeah, because he wanted to get these 5 pine trees removed back here. The cheapest bid I could get was $2,000.
Wow.
Yeah, so guess what? The pine trees are still here.
Oh my God. Lady behind us, last storm we had, tree came down and took her roof out and her awning. She's 83 years old. She's still
Wow.
shaken by it. It was a week ago.
I'm sure. Wow.
Yeah, I felt
I'm
bad.
glad she's okay though.
Yeah, she is. She's got beautiful ferns behind her shed.
Yeah. I don't know what the other one's for. I can just tell you that that big cooler.
I can't remember. Now, my neighbor, which I'm always telling you about, the one that's going to do the pool boy interview, he had a landscaping job today, and he ripped out these 2 really big, really nice plants. They're pretty, and they bloom different color flowers. And he said, "Get the kids to dig them holes up there, and I'll bring them over and I'll put them in for you." Because he has to bring them over with his little, I don't know what the hell that thing is. It's like a bulldozer combo thing. It's little. It's really cute. But yeah, I got to find out. I can't remember what he told me they were, but I might just take one of them. I don't think I want them both, but I might
All
just take.
different kinds of colors it pops
Well,
up.
yeah, he said 2 different colors that they bloom. So I'm gonna find out what
Ooh.
I can't remember what he said they were, but they're big and they're gonna
Ooh,
need
I'd like to see
stuff.
that.
They're gonna need some weeding out and stuff to put them in and stuff, because they just took them out. Because the lady was getting her landscaping replaced. Must be nice. That shit's expensive as hell.
Yeah, it is. To do it on my own. That's too expensive. Dollar store's got dirt,
I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow in the morning because you can't leave them out of the ground for too long.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna do it in the morning. Let the kids go dig in the dirt. They got little shovels. They're gonna have a blast. He's gonna love it.
Oh, they'll love that.
Yeah, I gotta do it early though before it gets too hot and before he leaves for work, so he can bring them over and bring it over.
That's so nice of them. Butter them up. Tell them we like shy guys and we'll be gentle.
Yeah, you can get really good deals on a 58, but you can bet you'll.
Oh, hibiscus are beautiful.
Yeah, they are. I need some plants. My landscaping needs some work. I need to get the solar lights working again and stuff. Just haven't. My
I
husband
like
took
the
care of all that
tiger
stuff.
lilies. I love tiger lilies. That deep orange. I love
Yeah.
that.
I mean, I planted stuff, but he took care of like keeping everything manicured, and I don't
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do any of that stuff. But yeah.
Well, I found that on this lot where we're at, there's a tomato plant out here. I found strawberries. I found green onions. I'm like, man, I'm in heaven.
Yeah, really. All right, back at it.
They would fill it up with Capri Suns or water, whatever I gave them that day, because I would not let them come inside when they were in. Because Craig actually, y'all,
he
it
will
was
leave
so
the
cool.
house
People
on.
give him such hell, and they say Craig's such a evil guy, but he loves the kids, and he really gets into things when he's doing it for them. And he actually made their sprinkler. He took a PVC pipe,
BJ,
and he drilled holes all the way.
3 fucking minutes. You thread the end of the one end of the PVC pipe so the hose will screw into it, and you poke a couple holes in it. It's not rocket science. It's really fucking easy to do, and it takes a couple minutes.
Or you could be a mother with a hose.
You can buy trampolines with the water sprinkler, and they're not expensive either. Oh my god. You act like it was his idea when you just said at the beginning of this, well, trampolines come with sprinklers. Duh. Oh my god.
I hate when she makes you mad, but I love when you yell.
Wait, she has a heart? Nah.
No heart. No heart. No brain.
You can get
no
them a
heart.
heck of a lot cheaper than that. My kid's got a nice one, and it was like $216. That was with tax and everything. With the ladder. They didn't need to use a cooler to climb up in it. That's why that cooler's there.
Up and down the PVC pipe, and he did like different sizes, and he attached that PVC pipe to the trampoline pipe, and he connected it to the water hose. And so they would get out there on that trampoline, and they'd have this long PVC pipe connected to the water hose, and it would just, it would squirt. It would cover the whole trampoline. Like, it'd have several different streams of water going on the trampoline. It was brilliant, really. And they would get out there, and I would tell them, go ahead, get you some,
It's what's been done for years with trampolines, but it was brilliant. Oh my god.
Go ahead and get your snacks and your drinks, because you're not going to come tracking that water inside. Right. When you come in, you're coming in to dry off and change. Because if you do that, they'll come in and out, in and out, in and out. But they would get out there and they would have a ball. I can't find them on the Walmart website. What's that, Nomad?
Okay, well, Bluegrass High. It's good to see you.
It was so fun, Dee Dee.
Yes, Michael, they do. Sadly, but a lot of things cause cancer, dear.
What's that?
Those data centers, they're going up everywhere.
She doesn't live in reality.
You haven't seen those yet?
I don't think so.
What?
They're humongous, and then they have them all. They build them, and then they have barbed wire all around them.
BJ, what was it, a week ago? You guys had briefly mentioned the data centers, and now you're playing dumb? Oh my god.
Well, that is her best game.
It
sucks.
Nobody can get into them.
Oh, and what are they supposedly for?
Data collection.
Oh, they can miss me with that bullshit. No man paying more turkey. I don't. Oh no! Oh my God! No data.
Yeah, Angela. That's right.
Gallons of water per day. What's the water?
Yes, they do, because they're constantly running. They have to keep them cool. It's a 24-hour operation.
Oh, for the computers?
Yeah, the data. Yeah, they look like those. They're big, huge boxes. They kind of would look something like a electrical plant, but they're data centers.
And they have. So okay, can I just tell? Can we? I'm about to put on a tinfoil hat for a minute, okay? The fact that they have to keep these computers cool like that really just freaked me out. I'm not even gonna lie. I've got this theory about AI. I swear it's demonic. I'm telling you.
Okay, AI is demonic.
Lord.
And she needed a tinfoil hat because she doesn't understand why computers got to be kept cool. Are you kidding me right now?
Maybe if you unplugged it for a little bit.
No, Freddie, she doesn't even understand that they have to be kept cool. Oh my God. They all have fans in them. Oh my God.
You don't hear it once in a blue moon?
Oh. It's electric. It's running. It's gonna heat up. Oh, I cannot.
Well, I bet she doesn't know that cockroach
I cannot.
will breed behind her wall plates for when you plug in things, that electricity there. They will, in the wintertime or in the cold weather, nestle in there and breed.
Oh, that's true, Darby. I wouldn't have a trampoline without a net. Nope. Nope. Well, most of them come with nets anyway. At least all the ones I've ever bought and have.
Yeah, because they have the poles that go with it.
Powers the AI, absolutely.
I mean,
everybody needs to realize that's what the future is. That's why they're putting them up.
I'm gonna look for it. That's wild.
Kind of like the cell towers, within so many feet, they're building the cell tower for communication, so they can keep bouncing off of each other. Same with the data. Same thing.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. What is?
Phone towers have been going up forever. Reality. That's nothing new. Oh my Lord.
Hey, Linda Lou.
I gotta try a piece of it.
I will. Hey, Ange. Let's see. And the water is unusable afterwards. What a waste.
Yeah, it's because it's contaminated. It's got all kinds of nanobots and,
No, nanobots? Is she fucking for real? Oh my God. Reality. Do you know what a nanobot is? They are not in the... Oh my God. There's nanobots. There's all kind of nanobots in that water. Girl, that wigs be being too tight.
One day she'll say something smart. That lady, I tell you.
I gotta bring this up. Hold on.
One day we'll get something smart out of these two, you guys. One day. Don't know when, though. Don't hold your breath, please. No, you can't make this shit.
I had to. Nanobots in the fucking water. Are you kidding me? So I asked Google. I said, Google, is there nanobots in the water from data centers? No. There are no nanobots in the water from data centers. Data centers mainly impact water by withdrawing and evaporating large quantities to cool servers. It fucking evaporates, you idiots. You fucking idiots.
Always only just a quarter right.
The water used is primarily treated with basic everyday chemicals like biocides to prevent bacteria or mold and anti-scalants so that the computer systems don't scale up from the intense heat, which causes what, BJ? What does intense heat cause? It'll cause things to sweat. What happens when things sweat? They rust or they scale. Okay. Some experimental non-traditional cooling systems do utilize nanoparticles. Example, aluminum oxide suspended in a sealed closed loop fluid inside the servers themselves to enhance heat transfer. However, these are industrial coolants engineered to stay isolated within the machine. Not autonomous.
She'll be all right.
They're not swimming robots.
She'll be all right, man. Let her think she's got robots in her water.
And nanobots do not pollute our water supply. Reality, the technology's not there yet. However, they are actively researched by scientists as a solution to clean up polluted water. That's it. That's all. And it's just in research. These experimental devices are being designed to autonomously swarm and trap microplastics and heavy metals. That's it. Nanobots. There's nanobots in the water, everybody. There's nanobots.
Watch it,
No.
one's gonna bite you.
Oh my God, these word. But reality knows it all.
She does. She's the
got
real
a
deal.
pomegranate tree and she's never picked one. Okay. Yeah, I bet that's doing good there.
Radioactive.
It's not radioactive.
Let's see.
No, it is not radioactive material. Oh my God. It is not radioactive material taken away from the.
Now you know why BJ and Craig are paranoid, because they listen to reality way too much.
I said, is the water from data centers radioactive? No. The water used by data centers is not radioactive. Data centers use water strictly for cooling down servers and do not interact with nuclear materials or processes. Where does she get this brilliant one?
I don't know. I ain't got a clue.
It says chemical discharges. Water is released from cooling towers called blowdown contains elevated mineral concentrations, pH alterations, and trace amounts of biocides or corrosion inhibiting chemicals used to maintain the equipment.
She trying to get her a new computer too or something.
Oh my God. While data centers emit electromagnetic radiation, it is strictly non-iodizing EMF, similar to household appliances or Wi-Fi, and is entirely unrelated to the radioactive radiation produced by nuclear power. God, and reality just thinks she just knows it all too, man. She really, really thinks she just knows it all.
She read 2 sentences of an article too.
Yeah, they read the bold 2 words and that's it. They don't read no further. Nanobots in the water. It's radioactive. Oh my God.
Alert system.
That's possible, Tip. Hey, Face of America. If their brain power were TNT, they wouldn't have enough to blow their nose. You're right, Donna. They do. Serious enabling. Because I tell you what, I'm not sitting there for 5-6 hours waiting on no one's ass.
No.
Sorry. Nope. And I would never do that to you guys. I would just put out a post that I had to cancel the live, and tell you, there's no way I would do something like that. I would never disrespect my chat that way.
Right. But BJ's never
give me
had
1 second, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna pull something up. So I meant to say, in my title, let's go surfing through the clip channels, and instead I said let's go surfing through the clock channels. What the hell a clock channel is, I don't know. I don't know what the hell a clock channel is. My state makes 12 times more power than we use. We put power into the grid. So do they sell it, YO, Inch?
Pause for a second.
Sorry, give me 1 minute.
Yeah. KY Bluegrass, you're on it. We got to get into Patreon, Missy. Oh my goodness. There's so much to talk about in there. Good night, Daisy. You sleep well.
Oh, you leave, Daisy? Clips, slop, clop. Sorry. Somebody said, leave it like that, please.
Oh, believe me, it won't be long till whatever she does finally put in Patreon gets out. Everybody's Patreon always does.
Mm-hmm.
Amy Lynn said,
Hell,
yes.
I used to get Molly Golightly's Patreon post. The minute she posted something, it was sent to me. And not just me, a few others.
Yeah.
Crazy. The line for it is coming straight through my county, and the farmers are not happy. Whoa. Google has a center in Central Oregon using Prineville Reservoir for their cooling. All right, we're going to be talking about that on Patreon because I've got some stuff. Have y'all ever heard of D-Wave?
Mm-hmm.
The D-Wave computer? Well, that's another one that they have to keep cool, or I'm telling y'all, and I'll have to wait to talk to y'all about it on Patreon.
Watch my D-Wave.
I have some theories for sure. Since it's a commodity, it's publicly traded. Miss Gloria, you are so appreciated. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Woo, woo.
We got another membership for the baby. Thank you. Let's give a round of applause for Miss Gloria.
Oh, let's not say we did.
Now, yeah, that's a part of the energy drag. Very true. Very true. Can you
soon you're not going to know what a human looks like because AI is going to be putting out all these images and they're going to look so real.
You know what I don't like? The movie.
And they're going to portray you, and then that's not good.
Well, they're already doing that. Kind of like somebody sent me a clip the other day where Clue has clips of me saying certain things that is AI. I've never tried mine out, but it sounds just like me.
It's dangerous.
I don't like that. Yeah, telling people to sub to her channel and shit. Like, it's weird.
Ivy League, I'm with.
It's weird, but it's not weird when Joneson posts a bunch of stuff she made, and she made you look damn good because you ain't nowhere near that size anyway. You don't look that good, but anyway. But it's not weird that, okay, all right, I got it.
Yeah, only some, not all.
Right.
You 100%.
Me too, Ivy League. Me too.
Well, in my opinion.
Here, Duke, you can have this.
Yeah, I believe so, Michael. They already are.
Yeah, it's already happening.
Yep. Think about these self-checkouts or the kiosk at the restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the restaurants here already, when you pull up, they don't even have a person taking your order anymore. It says, welcome to Bojangles. What can I get for you? And it's a robot. And you tell them what you want. And never once do you speak to a live person.
Hi, Steph.
Hey, Steph.
Ticket counter. You have to do it on the kiosk. And I do it there because if you do it online, they charge you $5.47 to buy tickets online. I'll wait and buy them at the kiosk at the movie theater. I'm a budget bitch. But even ordering your popcorn and your drinks, they have a couple people standing there, but everything's done through the kiosk. You get your popcorn, you get your drinks, and you scan them and you pay for them.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how much they get ripped off. I'm sure a lot.
And then at McDonald's, it's taboo now for someone to manually take your order. Most people use the kiosk unless you go through the drive-thru. And eventually
I go into McDonald's.
They're going to outdo that too.
I don't use the kiosk. I go right up to the counter and have no problem getting my order taken. But,
Yeah, me neither.
A lot of times I use the kiosk for the 20% off or if I have a lot of points. Because
my
I hate
son
that
does
food.
that.
Kids love it.
Yeah, my son does that. I'm a cheeseburger bitch. I haven't been to the movies since what's that one with the ship and what's that? What's the name of that movie?
I swear he can't hear.
They're already getting the drones to come and deliver groceries to you within certain mileage.
In some big cities, they have restaurants that are completely powered by robots.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to be a disaster too, Ria. Completely.
I don't eat at McDonald's. Mm-mm.
I mean, think about how it is now when you call places and it's totally automated. It's aggravating as hell, right? Because
and it's on purpose because they don't want you to have communication. They don't want you to have communication with humans. Yes, exactly, Samantha. The NWO.
I think I still got that one.
Give me 1 second, Ria. I'm sorry.
You want
Let me grab something for Amy.
What'd you say?
You can make that for yourself. It's really not that hard to make that. You got 16 inches of snow today up there on the mountain, Angela? Ooh, they said it was coming.
Bubs, you can't lay there, though. You got to move over. No. You got to move over. Oh, good God, these animals. No, Bubblicious.
Right, no,
move
man,
over.
I've seen that too.
Move over. Nope, scooch some more. Scooch some more. He's going to knock my tablet right off. Or not my tablet. He already did that. I'm talking about my laptop, and that's the last thing it needs. He can't knock my tablet off again. He does that.
No, I set up in the mountain. I set it up in the mountain, Angela.
Oh, what are you mowing about? He's allowed up here.
Hi, Polly Patches. It's good to see you. Wallflower, hello. I didn't get to say hi to you.
Sorry, my little...
That's okay.
He's like, Mom, it's late. I'm tired. I'm like, I know. See, even when they're allowed to hang, they can't hang.
Hello, Ryan.
Because they're so used to the
Yes,
routine.
hit that like button. And on the mouse.
Move
hello.
over. Oh, this dog's not going to move. Hey, sweets. So, Gold Train still seats
Polly
left.
Patches, we were just talking about data centers, AI,
Gold Train.
robots.
Oh, thank you, sweets. That's very nice.
How you go to the store or fast food and kiosks.
One more, we got confetti.
How it's all taken over.
I watch Soul Train all the time.
Dwindling away from.
Oh, I used to love Soul Train, man.
Yes, I love it.
I do, man. That used to be one of my jams. Never missed it.
Every Saturday.
With him. I always loved to dance, though. I've always loved dancing.
Heck yeah. That's why when they were saying Solid Gold, I was like, heck no, man. We like the Soul Train.
Yeah. Me and my husband went out dancing every weekend.
That's so fun.
Went to the clubs, yep. You like to dance, too.
Customer service.
That was years ago, But we still danced. And sometimes we'd get under secrets, but
now I dance. He just watches.
All right, come on. Baba, you cannot push my computer. Bubblicious. Oh.
Is it a full moon tonight, Angela? Or is it a new moon? Michelle, hello. It's good to see you as always. Strawberry moon, okay. And Capricorn.
Oh, good God, sorry. Oh. Baba, if you knock this laptop down, I'm going to knock you out, man. I love you, but I'm going to send you to the moon.
You guys, friends.
I would never knock you out.
Hi, Justin Ari.
You know that. He knows that. He's like, Mom, you've been telling me that for 10 years.
He's waiting now.
And knocking him out for 10 years. You know?
He's testing you.
Yeah, Dick Clark. I remember his shows, American Bandstand. Yes.
Yeah, love that too.
Your husband
Star
died. Oh, my
Search.
husband loved to dance.
Remember Star Search?
Yeah, Star Search. Yeah. Yeah, we used to watch all that stuff. Clubs. Baba, stop. No, move over. Move your butt over.
And then in the afternoon, I'd go in the
Baba, I love you, but you
backyard
gotta move.
and listen to the American countdown, music countdown. After all those shows on Saturday morning, I'd go outside, listen to more.
Yeah, Saturday nights we'd be out, and then we'd close the U Club down. You know, the U Club was where you went after everything was closed. But a lot of times we got invited to the private after hours parties at Dell because we knew the owner Joey real well, and he would close and lock the door. DJ stayed, and the party commenced after closing. They were invite only, and then we'd go down, end up at the U Club 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. It was still a little bit dark when you went in, but when you came out about 9, 10 o'clock, it was daylight.
Yeah, I didn't do club scenes. I was like a house party chick.
I didn't do the U Club all the time. We only did it once in a while because mostly we just stayed for Joey's after hours parties and then went home. Once in a while, we would join everybody down at the U Club. But
as much as I like to dance, I didn't want nobody to see me.
Okay, why is my phone saying autofill? I don't know.
Do I have a recipe for today? No, I'll have one for you tomorrow, though.
Shit on a shingle is all you
I need
can
to go
cook.
check on my sourdough starter tomorrow. Let's see how it's doing. Sweets that. Our atmosphere.
I prefer doing everything myself. I have brains. Thank you very much. Hey, what is going on, Steph? Tonight, her and Jay. I think she's doing okay. I'll message. Oh, thank you to
BJ knows she was over there. She knows. I don't know if she was over there. I'm just allegedly, because I don't know. I don't watch him, so I got sent screenshots. I'm not surprised by the people in there. I mean, it's the most he's ever had, and but like I said, the hay bonding isn't going to last. And you all out here lying about that police report. Shame on you. Shame on you for not taking 2 fucking seconds and reading the damn thing. Hey, Virginia. Everybody can read it. It's been sent. It's been out here. Sinners put it out. I don't know how many times. It clearly, we'll get into that as we're going along because I got something to say about what she's getting ready to say.
That just joined my Patreon. Woo woo.
Don't care.
Up too because we're wanting to do Patreon. We got the Strawberry Moon tonight.
She's been doing that for how long? And does she do anything?
And Steph says it's David's moon.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
that's really good. Second strawberry.
Hey, Polly. Do you?
In
reality.
Said I don't.
I don't talk to you. I can't say it because she calls them bitches. Yeah, she don't like them.
How you doing, Virginia?
She can kick rocks.
I use them when it's convenient.
Nope, I don't use any of them.
You beg on here on the regular, but you're paying for Google. Okay. I don't have any of those services. I'm not wasting the money because there's other things in life, like Alexa or it's the same thing.
Right.
Just not Alexa. I don't have any of them services.
Me either. I do have
I don't talk to that.
I'm just now going to get Netflix for the kids, but I'm changing my contract's finally up with DirecTV. I've been waiting and waiting, talking about it for months, but I'm getting away from it. And well, they actually have just a streaming package that's like half of what I'm paying now, and then just add Netflix, and I'm still going to be saving like, I think it's like, I don't know, between $50 and $60 a month. And
Wow.
the kids really want Netflix back, so I want to get Netflix for them.
There you go. If that's what they want and it's so much cheaper, there you go.
Yeah, it's gonna, because we don't watch it anyway, so I'm wasting this money. I'm the only one that, and what I watch, or the couple of networks that the couple of reality shows I do watch, I can get them on the smaller package. So
I have the Roku.
Yeah.
I like that on my TV.
I'm just, oh, Darby, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Darby, thank you so much. We got gold, guys. Thank you.
We got confetti.
Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm excited about getting Netflix. And I don't have, and I got a great deal on Hulu plus Disney. It was like, I got it during the holidays, and it was like it's like $5.99. But here I found out I don't have to be paying that it's part of my DirecTV package.
DirecTV is expensive.
Well, my package is, but it also now includes Hulu and Disney Plus and something else. But yeah, so I don't even I don't have to pay that $5.99 anymore, because it's in with my it's already in, it's still in the package that I'm going to cut down to. So like I said, it cuts the bill and probably more than half. But then when I add Netflix, but even the Netflix, even with that, I'm still going to be saving some money. So I look at it like this: that $50-$60 can go for something else. Why pay for something we don't even watch?
Right. I haven't watched TV in months. I'm not.
I watch, but there's just certain things I watch, and if I can still watch my programs, that I don't even, I couldn't tell you what's on the other channels. I don't have time anymore. And
Yeah, and you work late into the hours, don't you? Sometimes.
No, we're done by 8:00, but I usually have a bunch of updating and stuff I got to do. So yeah, it can take me a while. But the hours have, like I said, have changed drastically, and that sucks, because now I got shitty hours. And but
will it go back to normal in September?
I don't know if they have. I don't know. They weren't, and I don't blame them. They weren't happy that I had to cut back so much, but I don't know if I'll have the opportunity to get them back or not. They can't do that. They can't be a yo-yo up and down, and I totally get that. They need their managers to be present,
Right.
So
but also you can't help your family household either, and you do need it. Sometimes they're a little unreasonable, in my opinion.
They have a business to run, so I get it. But I am looking at some other options right now.
When my uncle was running his gas station, he owned a gas station, tire shop, and another gas station, and a Tubby's. He was always so understanding as long as they were good employees.
Mm-hmm.
If they were good employees,
they've been more than fair with me. They really have. They've worked with me. They really have. So I can't, like I said, I really like the company I work for, and but it is what it is. It's life, and I've got to worry about my own. I hear you, sweets. I hate that when someone's supposed to meet you and they're late. You get everything free? How do you do that?
Fire stick?
Your Fire TV. What's the fee? Isn't there you pay a monthly fee for that? But you have to download all the apps and And you can still watch like live TV and not have to wait 2 and 3 days to see an episode.
Wonder is that the Fire Stick they call Fire Stick?
I do, Donna. I do a lot of that.
GPT either. I don't do that either.
What is going on with YouTube?
Always
It's not letting me on.
Look around for a while.
An error
before
card. Please try again.
I have to.
Weird. Anybody else having issues getting on YouTube?
Oh, good God. No, just you.
All right, hold on.
Yes, Steph.
Hold on. Yeah, Donna, I've been spending a lot of time looking the different packages up and stuff like that. I didn't really check into a Fire Stick though. I have a friend that has used that for a couple of years, and also Roku. But
I had a girlfriend that used Fire Stick, and man, she had it set up with surround sound and everything.
Yeah, they said that you can, something about you download the apps, you pick. Yeah, I watch YouTube too sometimes. I've got a whole bunch of shit on my DVR I need to watch before I cancel this service.
I can't lie, Elvis and karaoke are my favorite on YouTube.
Roku is great.
It is. Oh, I like it.
I'll look into Samsung too and see, because
Roku has a ton on it.
As long as I can get my Bravo, my VH1, my MTV. And
you should try Roku then.
TV. That's all I care about, really.
Yeah. Nah, I got my country channel. I'm good.
And keep my Hulu. But even if I have to pay separately for that, $5.99 a month is not bad.
Roku's got Hulu on it.
Oh, okay.
And Disney. Several Disney.
And I have a Roku TV. Anyway.
So
I think my bill was $142. That doesn't include my internet. That's just for the direct TV. And that's a lot of money to pay for stuff that we don't watch.
Right.
Yeah. So it's just insane.
Yes. It's not AI, Wallflower. What I do is I have a picture that's I take, and then it's called a remix, and it's a water color feature. So that's what it comes out to look like. It's not altered in any way. Just stick it in there, and that's what it gives me.
Hold on 1 second. I'm so sorry.
You're really sweet. You can get all that for free. You just pay the monthly fee for the monthly service contract for the Fire Stick, or you just buy them outright. I'll look into that.
I heard they are the cheapest way to go. I've heard that for probably 10 years.
That would be great.
Yeah.
The kids would love that. And we like to watch, they like to watch, we watch movies, so. I enjoy quality family time.
We got a school.
Uh-oh, are you really? We got to listen to her again? I heard that voice.
Well, sweets, I'm definitely going to reach out, because I'm going to look into that actually tonight after this. And that might be the way I go, because I'm not paying another month on the DirecTV. I refuse to. My contract's up. I don't owe them a damn thing. Bye. And as soon as your contract's up, they double your price. Of course. So.
Yeah, I heard those are cheaper. A lot, better to go for like kids, more channels that way too. No, Donna.
I can't figure out why I need to pull up YouTube on my computer so I can show y'all something, but
Mhm.
YouTube's not working on my computer for some damn reason.
I might have to reboot. Yes, it is cool wallflower.
Because they
I did
booted you.
She used it when
How
I
does
said
somebody that has such a state-of-the-art expensive laptop have so many problems? I have a generic cheap laptop that's half broken and I don't have as many problems.
Well,
That's
mine's
amazing.
like a mid-grade and I don't have any problems. Thank you, Jesus.
that one picture I did of you.
Oh, it was so pretty. I love it.
It's the water. That's for some reason. Redway Studios.
That's a lighter.
Shh, I'm sorry. It's a bit.
YouTube.
Oh no,
hello,
I thought
I'm
it
gonna
was
need you
them.
to work so I can.
Because I'm always clicking mine so that I don't smoke.
I knew you were going to catch
Yeah,
me one
Donna.
day smoking a joint.
Oh, I don't care. Puff, puff, pass, pass.
I wish I could. I'd throw you the whole thing. Stress relief, honey.
I missed. I couldn't make my appointment for my renewal because I had to work, and I'm not going to turn around and ask for a day off when I'm already cut down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I rescheduled my appointment. So that sucks. But hopefully I won't have to pay the whole new fee just to renewal, because if it's the whole new fee, fuck it. So I look at it. I'm about tired of paying it every 7 months anyway. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Do my stream.
That's cool.
It's like, honest to God, an error occurred every time I try to get on there from my computer.
Hmm.
My channels are fine. I want to show y'all Joneson's. Did y'all see Joneson's community posts today for reality?
No.
Oh God, they were great, y'all.
And her other one with her.
Yeah.
That's awful. Oh no.
Hi, Otto. It's good to see you.
I thought this was the live she went in. Her and reality had a whole discussion about
comes right up. Like, that's how I had to get YouTube to.
Highland Lou, it's good to see you.
I could turn closed caption off. I turn it on because some people like it.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I was
like, I
reading
never
it.
wanted to change my name until some of these hate channels started using my name. And now, like, you type in allegedly Brittany J, and you get some of these dead gas.
Katie, are you serious?
See how she goes snooping around?
Like, Siri. Okay, hold on. Alexa.
It was worth it. You don't
Wait a
got
minute. We don't have Alexa. We have Google.
That's what I was telling you earlier. I said, like, why are you saying
I thought we had Alexa. Hey,
Hey, Google. That's what we get.
Hey, Google.
Wow.
Why is Google not answering me?
My phone is answering me in my pocket right now.
Hey, Google. I'm talking to you. We need to reset that thing.
Well, you've got too many, is what it is.
Hey, Google.
Let me walk out. I'll be back.
I want to see if it farts.
It's like that. You can't
Hey,
take
Google.
it back. You've had it for far too long.
Oh, I'm going to take you back to the store because you're not working. Hello, Google. Hey, Google. Craig,
You're
I don't think
dipping.
it recognizes my voice because you mess with it all the time.
Yeah, have Craig say it then.
Well, I hope he shows up, because that's rude not to show up or he cancel or nothing. That's rude. That's it, Darby. I'd like to, but I'm a good girl and my card is 3 days expired, so I'm being a good girl. Following the law can suck sometimes.
He went out. Craig. Oh, well. We'll see in a minute. Let me read this to you guys because this is funny. Britt, you just set everyone's. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry to all you who have the G or the A. Sorry. Okay. I used to have the A. And
Did you get work?
I don't think it recognizes my voice. You try.
No,
Yeah,
you gotta
that
say
might
it,
be
say it
the
real
ticket,
fast, say,
Virginia.
Hey, Google. Like that. You know what I'm saying?
And it still didn't. We need to reset that damn thing or take it back.
It's got a weird button right there.
I think she's trying to get the money and playing dumb.
Mm.
We may need to change this one.
Hey, we're just trying to have a laugh for a moment. Sorry.
Well, it's supposed to be level? No.
Mm.
The motion sensors off.
Everything is just too serious, so we're just trying to laugh a little bit.
Okay, I want to
She
show
sounds
you.
like a freaking 2-year-old.
I know.
Yeah, plug it in.
She does. She sounds like a freaking 2-year-old.
Stunted
Is it
at
plugged in?
probably
It is plugged in.
14.
It's plugged in. We've had power outages lately.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Hold on a minute. Sorry, and then we're gonna read what Jonesy posted. Hold
All right. Hi, Jess Nicole. It's good to see you. Carolina Moon. It's good to see you.
Oh. Did you get it, baby? Okay.
I can't believe that woman is 60.
Doesn't it, S-Dubs?
The mentality is stunted.
To say the
I've never
least.
seen someone who claims to know everything. She knows everything. And no matter what experience you've had, she's had it worse. But yet she knows nothing. She talks out her ass.
Hey, she can have it. If you had it worse, you have it, honey.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather say I was chasing butterflies in the flower field.
Mm.
If these were some real Christians, they'd know positivity brings
Yeah,
peace.
I call mine bitch. I don't like them. I tell them I don't like them. That's what they're all about.
There's the link if anybody else chooses to come.
To me, it looks like it's Ask doing.
That's not Jones's, that's Chica's clips.
They're here to help. And sorry, agree with that. Cheese, Miss Cheese. So many people. This has nothing to do with center.
How did we get the whole way
Out
up
of the
there?
question? No.
Did it jump ahead?
I don't know.
It must have. Okay, yeah, this is where we were. All right.
Told you I was smoking.
But I'm going to fast forward through this. Yeah,
I'm so sorry. Emmy is out, but I wanted to get her a cooler blanket than the one she had.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's nice.
Whoever bought me
here we go again.
the blankets that are a t-shirt material.
Heard these how many times?
Thank you
now?
so much.
I know.
Pickles. Who? Why? Like, what are you doing,
She
Punky?
called me a dummy.
Oh, I thought Punky was her buddy.
She
Punky's
does.
not her buddy.
She does that. I'll give her chances, and then she'll freaking run her mouth. Like I don't even know why Punky does the shit she does.
It's passive aggressive.
Exactly, Dee Dee. There's nothing wrong with
Oh, I
Tiffany.
get. It's passive aggressive, and it's wrong when it's done to you, but you were okay with her doing it to everybody else.
Explain to me passive and aggressive reality.
Don't even go there, because you'll have her talking for the next 2.5 hours.
Well, that'll be 2.5 hours with me and my headphones going to Elvis.
I ain't chasing butterflies if I look like reality.
Shit, that poor girl has to sneak up on a glass of water.
Miko's mom, y'all please say a prayer for Miko's pup. Did she say what was wrong with her pup? I do
not know how tempted I was to use that cam slip photo or the roach in the thumbnail, but I didn't. And it's all in fun. That's all the thumbnail's about. It's just a little bit of fun. That's all. Didn't mean anything.
Kathy, you bore me now. I wanted to see the roach side by side with reality.
No, I put their faces on the roaches on my thumbnail.
I know. I thought it was cute.
This stuff.
They be famous.
Absolutely, Tess.
Them famous bugs.
Wait a minute. Oh, his testicle never dropped and is lodged in his upper abdomen, causing him significant pain and
this
higher risk
pisses
for
me
cancer.
off. This lady's sitting in there, and I feel bad for her puppy. Her puppy's causing him a lot of according to her, significant pain.
Oh.
And she can't afford to get the surgery. So, BJ, don't accept memberships from her or something. Why don't you help her? If someone came into my chat, one of my longtime subs came in here and said that their animal was in distress and significant pain and needed help paying for the surgery, I would ask people to help.
Oh,
That
yeah.
doggy's suffering. But she can do your memberships, though, huh?
Probably get at least to a vet emergency to relieve pain.
She knows what's wrong with it. She can't afford the surgery because
but you can at least get him in to get pain relief.
You can't relieve it you're not going to relieve it without doing the surgery.
Oh, you can't give him no Motrin?
Well, that's not, yeah.
I don't know. It's been a long time since my pup's been around, so I'm really asking legitimate questions.
To fix it, you need to have the surgery. But is it expensive? Yeah, vet bills are expensive, but it probably isn't going to cost more than getting a dog spayed or neutered. So I don't know. But I would do what I could to help. You know what I mean? I couldn't afford
a little fundraiser.
my own damn vet bills, but I would damn sure ask people to help.
Right. Little fundraiser, something to help.
Or I would, I know that little $1.99 or $2.99 or $3.99, whatever it is you charge, and is it going to pay for it?
She's got it.
Just help your sub, man. Not somebody who supports you.
Yeah, you got to give a little back to the society.
It comes down to my doggy needs to go to the vet to finally, and if I can't pay for it, you can bet I'm going to say, hey guys, look. No, I'm kidding. I'd figure out a way. But I have the kind of people that if they knew that, they would step up. And just like these people in here, they don't. They don't.
I've never seen Brittany really legitimately help another person that has helped her. That's why I don't take from people.
No, and I was teasing about that.
Yeah, how old is he? I don't get her either, Pickles. I really don't. And Pickles, I'm going to get you back. I'm going to message you back.
I couldn't let my dog suffer, though.
After I finish the stream.
No.
So we can talk more about what we were talking about. Tess, going after people's looks in their homes was one thing, but now children and deceased children is pathetic and should be criminal, in my opinion.
Years ago, when we got Bubba, when we rescued Bubba, it was $78 to get them spaders, to get him neutered, and his shots and his heartworm test. It was $78. But the thing is, they use, and they may have changed by now because it's been over 10 years. But they still used where they did the anesthesia through the vein, and it stings, it burns, Yeah. And it was my vet was one of the vets that did it at the Humane Society, but that's all they were set up to use there. And because of the price, they couldn't, Anyway, but he ended up having to go to the vets the next morning and be reoperated on because he hemorrhaged, and they had to completely take his testicles completely off.
Oh,
poor thing.
I had my dog neutered, and what is that? What is it? Spayed or neutered for a male? I don't know anymore.
And neutered for a male.
And he had no health problems till the very end. He got a lump, and he only lasted another couple months.
Yeah, I know it's coming, and I've been saying it, and the vet is honestly, he's like, this dog is something else, but as long as he isn't suffering a lot and stuff, The minute I notice that he's having too much pain and discomfort, it'll be that time.
Yeah, you don't let them sit there in pain.
And there's nothing with him that can be fixed, so but you can bet if my puppy was suffering,
right,
would it kill me? Would it eat me up to have to ask for help? Absolutely. But I'd do it. I'd do it for
it
my
would kill
bugs.
me more to watch that dog suffer every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's sad. And that's a tough call too, but it's one you gotta get, you gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yes. 100%, especially calling David names, y'all.
Did that really happen?
I never thought that I would see a day where in this community we get to a point where
I honestly don't know. I'm asking because I
either.
don't know. I'm not on YouTube. Is nowhere hardly anymore at all. I could tell you maybe 4 chats in the last week I popped into. I need more
I
time.
haven't heard nothing about it.
Is that really true?
What did he supposedly say?
I don't know. I don't. I heard this when I was listening to this to review it. So I don't know if it really happened or not. I don't know. You can't believe what BJ says. So
that's what I'm
I don't know.
We might have to go search it out.
I had my cat taken care of through the Humane Society. Yeah, well, Dookie, we had neutered at my vet, but everything else, because he was a rescue, the cat rescue paid for it, because he got bit. They weren't sure if it was a snake or a spider bite, but they thought they were going to have to amputate his one paw, but they didn't. It ended up not happen to. And you could tell that a cat rescue did it because they clipped the ear, but they didn't spay and neuter him because he was too, he was just getting over that, and he was sick for a little while, and we took him right after that. So I took him to my vet and had him neutered. And I wish I would have did it through the Humane Society because vets of course cost more. But when I found out about the anesthesia, I was like, no, I'm not putting Sir Duke through that. No, had I known that, I wouldn't have put Bubba through that. But he ended up having to have surgery the next day, the next morning anyway, because he didn't have his thing on and he messed with it, and his testicles filled with blood. So all I had to pay for was the anesthesia, which was $100 and something. I shouldn't have had to pay for anything though, because but yeah.
It's a special dog you got there.
Oh, thank you so much, sweet. Or I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Christine. I was looking at Sweet's logo and I seen that pop up for me. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I love them things. Them things are so cool. Yeah, Bubba's been through hell and back, man. That's why there's no way I'm going to let this dog suffer. There's no way. He suffers enough. But there's no way.
Yeah, they do.
This is just a puppy. This puppy can be fixed. It's they need to, look. You don't know how bad I want to help that puppy. And in all honesty, if I had the money, I'd find out who this sub is somehow and say, look, I'll pay your vet directly. I don't need to know any information other than the name, who to call to pay. I don't need to know nothing else. I would do it.
I would.
I'd be dangerous too. If I won the lottery and won millions, I'd be dangerous because I'd be like, oh my God, let me help you.
Yeah, I think God keeps me poor over that.
Hey, I'm a broke bitch. And the other day coming home, we were coming home from the garage having the oil changed and stuff. And there was a lady, she looked to be my age, maybe a couple years older, somewhere around my age in her 60s.
Yeah.
And her, I don't know if it was her husband or friend or whatever, but he looked to be just as old, And there they are begging on the corner of the highway with signs, and you could tell they were homeless. And You just look over there and you think, God, that could be me.
I always have
Thinking,
change in my
I
car
I
because
never had cash. Never. I got cash to pay the lawn care guy, and
yeah.
I had $5 left, and I gave it to him, and I felt I wish it could have been more.
Hey, I see the workers that work on the road in this hot heat because in Michigan we're not groomed for the hot heat like Florida. I will literally go to the store and get a case of water and give it to them. Me and my son have been doing that.
Oh, poisoned by rat poison. That's awful.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
2.5
They are.
months.
They are. Your dog's almost 17. That's amazing.
Wow.
Oh, thank you for the.
Kind of dog
Okay, so
is
now it's coming through again. Now it's saying marshmallows. Thank you again, Christine. Or Christy. I keep saying Christine. I'm so sorry. All right, let me put my glasses on. Yo, I can see your name now. It's funny not having the glasses on. You can't see shit.
Tell me about it. I take mine off. I see double and I ain't drinking. What kind of dog is it, Virginia?
They're talking about, and I'm not going to ever say we because none of us would ever do this.
Okay.
But where they're talking about disparagingly, they're disparaging a deceased kid, basically. I mean, he was an adult. David's my daughter's age, but that's Tiffany's son.
An
That's
adult
her
or
kid.
not.
Right.
Well,
Moosley
what was
blankets,
said?
is that what
Show us what was said that's so disparaging. Because I honestly I don't know. But now I'm sorry, but I'm not on board with anybody going after anybody's deceased child. Y'all know that.
No.
You go after the adults, leave the child out of it, grown or not. It's a deceased child. I don't know what was said, so I can't say.
Mm-hmm.
And evidently, either she's exaggerating it, like always, and twisting it, and that's why she's not showing it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what was
Making up
said.
drama to be relevant.
And to keep the back and forth, keep it going with TM against Queen, and BJ's loving this, and oh my God, Lemon is in heaven. He's got more people in his chat since TM and Makeup's been going in there. There are people been following them in there and subbing up to them. But trust and believe. And look, I'm a budget bitch. I'm a broke budget bitch. But I bet money that won't last.
You're a beautiful broke budget bitch.
I don't know about all that, but I'm a damn sure broke
I had
budget
to throw
bitch.
another B in there.
Or should I say budget broke? Hey, I did pretty good at the grocery store, though. I did really good. I saved like $37 between my points and coupons and sales. I did really good.
Cool. I let my son do the grocery shopping. He's excellent with that stuff.
He's hairless? He's
that
a
is
chihuahua. What
cute.
is that? I got to look that up.
They are so adorable.
I got to look it up.
To me, they look like little maniacs. I love them.
I gotta look it up. I have no idea. Did I spell it right? Nope. Okay, wait a minute. Why don't you have no? These ones have hairs. Wait, where is it?
I think she shaves him down.
It's not telling me. What is it? It brought up Chihuahua. So it's a Chihuahua mix?
It might be. I don't know.
Yeah, because I can't see it. That
Maybe
sounds so cute.
She shaves. Aren't they adorable? They look like little maniacs.
Well, I've wanted a lap dog for years, but I end up getting big dogs that think they're lap dogs.
Oh, don't you love it when they lean on you and put all
Oh no,
their
he don't.
weight
He
on
don't.
you?
He don't. He climbs right on and sits. Are you kidding me? I'm like, Bubba, you're 78 pounds. You are not a lap dog, dude.
Oh,
I'm telling. My animals always have identity crisis. My 78-pound dog thinks he weighs only 6 pounds and he's a lap dog. My 30-something pound cat thinks he's a dog.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she did, Cat. I'm grossed out. Totally. And don't ever fucking say you don't talk shit.
Oh, he's been hairless since birth.
Wow.
Hmm.
Oh, I wish you could show us pictures. I love doggies. I don't know.
do
My pets are like, they're my family, man. They're taken care of just as well as my children are. And they should be. Pets don't
Oh,
get a
yeah.
choice either. And that's one thing. Look, I'm not a Karen. I'm not one to turn nobody in for shit unless you have no, absolute choice. Let me see you do an animal wrong once, though, or a child.
Right.
You're
Yeah.
going to.
Called wildflowers. I need like 10,000 more of those. I'm gonna have to order some more. Those are great. I wish I had one.
Oh, nice.
me.
And she said the puppy dog is a year old, so still
Oh,
a puppy in a sense. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Miko's mom. Are they gonna fix it?
Are they going to fix it? Now, she's been saying in your comments for the last 20 minutes how she can't afford to have the surgery done for her suffering dog, BJ.
That's an idiot right there. For sure, 100%.
And if it's somebody who's been around and then why not do it? Why not ask people to help her for that poor puppy? It doesn't have to go to her. It could go directly to the vet.
And because you ignored her last few comments, you really should raise the money for her from your own pocket.
Easily blank. Hey there, stay humble. It's always so good to see you, beautiful lady.
I thought they did make them bigger than just for. I thought they did make them bigger.
I don't know how. I really don't know how much lower she could go.
My Bubba can really work the nerves, and there for a while he was driving me crazy with his crying all night long, waiting for Daddy to come home from work. But I get why he was crying. He was heartbroken. They were buddy buds. But I just, yeah, he's my baby. I love my bubs. And I know this dog would do whatever it takes to protect me and the kids because he's done it. He's pushed me out of the way and let two really big dogs attack him. So.
Did he really?
Yeah, he thought they were coming for me. It was a couple weeks after maybe more than a couple. It was probably a few months after we got him. Yeah, the neighbors' two big dogs got out, and I was walking Bubba, and they come flying right at me. Bubba pushed me right out and stood up there and went at it with both them dogs.
Oh, what a lover. Aw, Grizzly, one time me and Al were having an argument, my husband, and Grizzly went up to Al and jumped on his chest and just knocked him slightly out of the way. I'm like, oh no, we can't have that. That's the only time I've ever seen him have to do that.
Okay, time for the video.
I mean, look, Soup said it best. The bar's in hell at this point. I mean,
yeah, it really you right there with it.
It really, really is. That's where we're at. All right, let's start with Chica first.
Actually, girl, you're in hell.
Why? You brought up Jones and you went through all that to bring up Jones and then you switched gears. You know why? Because you can't poke at everybody by showing Jonesins. You can only do it showing Chicas. The woe is me, the victim card. Let's prove how wrong these people are and how bad she really is.
She's not even like acknowledging that people have backed away from her so bad. She's like a bad habit now.
Mm.
Good to see you too.
All right. Queen Bee plays Nunya's video. Let's see what that one is. All right, here we go.
Like you didn't know. She knew exactly what she was going to
This
bring
is
up.
Chica's.
That's exactly because somebody had already put the bug in her ear, which is so easy to do with BJ.
Oh, I know.
And I don't mean that because she had a roach on her. You know what I mean. A figure of speech, put a bug in her ear. For all we know, could have came out the ear. We don't know.
She was playing with it in the dark.
Yeah. That just might be her, I played y'all the song.
She
I live with the roaches. About
come on, Rodney. Come on, Rodney. We're going to go live now. And Rodney said, this is my chance.
This is my 5 minutes right here, peeps. I'm going to get my fame, my roaches fame.
This bitch going to give me her celebrity status.
I'm tired of Craig saying she's the star. She's the famous one. It's me, and I'm the one they're jealous of because I get to climb all over her.
I've been the one climbing on her leg while she's itching, and you guys pointed it out.
Oh, yeah, I need a shower. Damn it.
I'm taking an Epsom salt shower after this.
Oh.
That's our next question.
Hold on.
That's our next question.
I'm sure you guys have all heard this probably a couple times today.
Is it gross if it's true, though? Oh, I thought you were talking about a minor being choked out by a mother.
I don't know who all was live, but I'm
Georgia,
sure it got played.
That's the shit I don't like. I'm going to say that. Number one, if
and that's one thing I will give Nunya. You can say what you want. Nunya has a very firm line on certain things. And she is not going after no one's real life and no one's children. And she's not going to have it in her chat. And if you don't like it, you can get the fuck out. Right. And kudos to her because she sticks to her guns about that shit.
How it should be, too.
Yeah.
Out there. Unfortunately, Sinner, in my opinion, has chosen to lie about it. Unfortunately.
And he did. He was in her chat that night saying...
Say that again. Tiffers, you listening? So you already look dumb.
He was in her chat that night saying that that was what he got out of the police report, his impression of the report. It was factual because that's what he's saying. It wasn't a lie. It was all lies from the very get-go. He lies a lot.
Yeah, he does.
Shocker.
But here, listen again, Tiffers.
We have one or two possibilities. One or two possibilities. And if this makes people mad, I don't know what to tell you, but the truth's the truth. Tonight, QB said that if any one of us is kid, like somebody was saying this about any one of us and our kids, that she'd be the first one out on Front Street telling the truth.
Yep.
That's a lie. That's a damn lie. And you know it and I know it too.
Yep.
Bitch, you've been saying that I did drugs while I was pregnant for months and you still accuse me of shit that I haven't done. That's a lie. You run with every single lie you hear about me.
Absolutely.
That's a lie. Don't you dare. If today and I want y'all to be honest, tell the truth now. Don't tell me what you think I want to hear, chat. If something came out, if they FOIA'd something and it came out that one of my kids had marks on his neck and
I heard you talking about the dogs. I lost my husband 19 years ago. He kissed me back and I was leaving for a trip to take his son to North Carolina where we had 80-pound chow. My husband never came back home. He died. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Stephanie. My poor dog mourned him. It was up. Oh, it was. For months, this dog sat at the kitchen window where he always sat every night, waiting for Daddy to come home because the first thing Daddy did was take him for a walk. and then they'd eat a snack together, and they were really close. That was his buddy.
Mhm.
This dog cried every night, all night long. Even the vet didn't, and with his other health problems and stuff.
I remember he was concerned.
Yeah, we didn't think he was going to make it.
Aw.
It was
Now,
months, and he still does it. He still goes at that window around the time that Frank would
yeah,
come home from work, but he
I was
doesn't
gonna
sit there
ask.
and cry
Aw. Well, like,
all the time. He still
pets
does once
have
in a while.
feelings too.
Oh yeah. Oh, him and Frank were buddies.
Oh.
Yeah, they were buddies.
Was he more of a silent dog when Frank was around?
No,
He was
he would actually bug the hell out of Frank, and it
Aw.
was great.
Grizzly did the same thing. He'd get the leash and follow Al around.
Because he knew Daddy would do it. Oh well,
Yeah.
I'll just cry a little bit. Daddy's gonna do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
he cried.
Oh yeah, he's spoiled. He's super spoiled.
Did he stomp his feet at him and stuff like that?
He real loud, like breathe in and out real heavy and loud. It was funny.
Yeah.
If Frank would tell him to stop it and lay down.
Craig said it was me that did it.
Yeah, hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically,
Okay.
right?
Well, BJ, the thing is, no, actually, no, because I need to see, number one, it's none of my business. Number two, if you're going to make accusations like that about somebody, you better damn well be able to back it up with receipts. If there is proof you did it, that's a different story. This was a lie from the beginning. From the very minute it came out, it was a lie. It was twisted and lied about. And you knew that, and you rode with it. Then a little while back, you went on Queens because you and Lemony over there were at each other's throats, and you said you knew that he was lying, that it wasn't true. But now here you are again. Only tonight you have, and you've been saying that ever since you and Lemon made back up, which he had something to say to you again the other night. By the way, I don't think the man really likes you, BJ. But
I think he told her that.
Just my opinion. But and now you got all this to say tonight. You a flip flop and lying ass is what you are. Why don't you shut your fucking mouth? Do what you're supposed to do since you're this big true crime creator. Read the fucking report.
Stop dragging victims too, please.
Because it doesn't state anything that you're staying here. We'll see. Come on, mouse. Work.
What would QB do? You put a one in chat if you think QB would A, correct it and say nope, that wasn't Brittany, or two, do you think she would run with that shit and rake me over the coals and call me all kind of child abusers?
Definitely two,
and
two,
everything
two, two,
else
two.
under the sun.
222.
I know for a fact that's what you would do because you've done it to her, and you've also accused Clue of crimes involving children. So I know for a fact you don't have a problem doing it.
So here's the story on that for those of you that don't know. There was a document for you. Exactly. 2 all day long. We know she would. We know she would.
Hi, Jamie May. Hi, Roxy. And they do make those blankets for adults.
I saw what you said, Ivy Lee. Girl, I'm gonna have to get me one. Oh my Lord.
Okay. So, chat,
those are nice.
Get on it. Get her that blanket.
Summertime. Look at all those twos. Exactly. There's no way in hell she would ever go on her channel and defend me and be like, nuh-uh, she didn't do that. And here's what Queen says happened.
Well,
she
you know
says
what? You weren't there. so you don't know what happened.
Right.
You're believing the lies that Lemon has put out, and then you put your own twist on it, which we're going to hear here. And BJ, you just opened yourself up for defamation. But keep running your mouth. It's going to get deep.
Her daughters were fighting, and one of her daughters choked out the other kid.
And
so if that's the case, then what you have here are...
You know that it wouldn't have taken much to leave a bruise. Also, teenagers fight. I mean, we've seen proof that even your littles fight, my littles fight. Didn't your little hit one in the head with a phone?
Hey, I had 2 sisters.
I had 6 and 5 brothers.
We were scrappers.
And yeah, but anyway, it happens. I've never personally done it. Have I fought with my siblings? Well, most of them were so much older than me. My little brother and me fought like cats and dogs.
And my older sister, we used to steal each other's clothes. That was enough. My little sister, on the other hand, liked to fight and roll around.
If there was a police report that stated it happened, then yes, she probably would. Queen's report did not say what Sinner is saying. Correct. I'm going to correct BJ as we go on here because she's got some shit to say.
She shouldn't be repeating somebody
else's
one experience.
It's not even his experience. He's lying about it. Number one, that report should have never been anybody's content. The minute you knew the children were involved in that in any way, that should have never been anybody's content. That's going too far.
2 kids who went to their dad. If what you be saying now, don't even dare get mad at me for saying this either, because this is what you said, Buzzy. You said it was your girls fighting. So then you're telling me that means that your girls went to your husband, your ex?
Correction. The one daughter.
Husband told him that you choked her out.
Nope. That was never said anywhere. That was never said by him either. His one daughter reached out to him because she had a fight with her sister. He was concerned, and there is a divorce there, and no matter what, divorces aren't nice. And could it have been blown out of proportion? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know this. It's not my business to know their relationship at the time. However, how are you not sure that he didn't didn't do that because of the sisters fighting? Maybe he just wanted his daughter checked on. My guess is there's some bad blood with a divorce, and he also wanted to use it. I've seen it happen so many times with divorced parents or parents that aren't together. The shit they'll do to each other to try to stop this or that. It's crazy, but that's a possibility.
And like what Darby's saying, Joneson passed it off, the report, to a man that has no business speaking of a young girl.
Well, no, not that specific. I thought it was the second report he got. I thought the first report was the one about the snap video, and the daughter's friend and her, and then there was a different report, which because of Jones and Gibbons Center, the initial report, he then proceeded with someone's help to FOIA more about Queen, try to find out more about Queen's
well, the fact that there's 2 going around is disgusting. The
should be any.
There was 1 going around.
I agree.
Is disgusting.
I never agreed
and
with
you're
it.
Listening to a man that has no business speaking on women in general. He's a drunk.
Well, hey, they've been saying nasty shit about each other back and forth, but there's a line that should not be crossed, and that line's been way crossed.
If there's more than one report, hell yeah, it's been crossed.
What do you mean? He FOIAs everything about her address.
He's disgusting. And
How do you
BJ
think
loves this.
And now they got somebody else on board doing it. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And look,
isn't Tina Marie gonna do it now?
Yeah, she is. She's already FOIA'd stuff and put it out. Or Sinner gave it to her, one or the other. But the thing is,
then they wonder
it's
why
just wrong to
Buzzie's
do.
so mean.
You just don't need to go there. It's
Mhm.
and also leave her son alone. She lost her child.
Mhm.
She's hurting. And she's angry. And she has every right to be, but she doesn't have every right to take it out on people. However, she also has the right to mourn and grieve the way she needs to. It's her child, and he should be off limits. That's just my opinion. He should be off limits.
Mhm. Yeah, you talk to me like that, and you and I will be face to face real quick. I don't care if you're a man or a woman.
No, the ex-husband never said that. That's a lie. Ex-husband, no, that's not what the report says. Nowhere, anywhere does it say that he said, and I know I read the report because it's been put out here enough.
Well, I'm
nowhere
talking
does it say
Sinner.
he said that she did it, nor does it say anywhere that the daughter said she did it, nor does it say anywhere by police that she did it. It never states that in any way, shape, or form.
To what Darby said?
No, to this comment on the stage, ex-husband told him that QB choked her out, and that's not true.
No.
That's not true. And if it was true, I'd say it's true. I mean, you can't lie about what the report says, but it doesn't say that. And I'm just sick of it. You don't want no one going at you, but you're going to sit here and get vile. Then you're going to come back all crying and woe is me to suck up the money because it'll be the first of the month. If you notice, this is the end of the month. Also, BJ not only got to tie up this month, but she's got to get it revved up for the rollover at the first of the month when all the gifted memberships fall off and shit.
So yeah, because by the 5th of the month, she's going to be tired and sleeping on everyone again.
And she's been amping it up all week, for the last week, doing nothing but constant drama. And now doing this, she knows there's going to be clapback, and there should be, and she deserves it all. She's going to use it to play victim, and it'll be at the beginning of the month. She can come out whining.
You know, Kathy, and if
it's all her schmeal, it's part of her shtick.
If you think Queen Bee is just so mean and nasty and everything, why you keep poking at her?
Yeah, why don't you just leave her alone?
You're not a victim at that point. You're an idiot causing the problem.
Yep.
But you do you, Beach.
They blamed you. Either way it goes, you got a problem. Either you put hands on your daughter, or your daughters are willing to lie on you to your husband, and even go so far as to.
Again, if this was being said about BJ, oh my God. BJ, shut up. Show us. Show us where, in those words, in any of those reports, it says that. Show us. Come on, big shit. Put your money where your mouth is. You got all this proof. Where is it?
Oh, it's Chica's clips.
We'll wait. And we'll be waiting. Because your dumbass probably never even bothered to read the damn thing.
She don't read nothing. She don't comprehend if she does.
I mean, I don't know. But I can tell you what I do know for a fact, that if that was me and that report came out word for word, what it says about QB, it was said about me, they would all be calling me a child abuser. Everyone knows.
Right. And the internet would be on fire for days.
The report doesn't say that she choked her daughter, but it says that your daughter had marks on her neck, and your ex-husband contacted police and showed them pictures because he was concerned.
Yep.
And a lot of people are saying, well, how come she wouldn't go to jail? Well, let's see. It was not reported when it happened. It was a day or two after when he met up with the police. And in the official story, it says that when the cops went to Buzzy's house, he wanted to talk to her daughter, and the daughter refused to come downstairs.
Right.
So he left. If it would have been reported when it happened, it probably definitely would have been a different outcome.
No. It doesn't fucking matter, you dumb dicks. You're so stupid. And the people sitting there eating this up are as stupid as you. Stupider. No, it wouldn't matter. If you physically assault a child, you're getting arrested whether you get caught the day of, the night of, the next day, you're getting arrested.
Yep. Especially if a child has a mark on them. BJ's scared of everybody. Tell you the truth. She just likes to run her mouth. She don't know what it's like to close your mouth and be a graceful lady. Our host will be right back. Does anybody have any questions for her? Write them in the chat. When she gets back, she'll let you know. Well, Donna, I wouldn't encourage any more of that. I think they should just leave it alone. I think they need to just stop. None of them think that Queen Bee is a nice person, so why are you going to keep poking on her? You know she's funny as shit, and that's why you want to talk about her. That's all I got. Because BJ just don't know when to stop. Anybody else got something to say? All of a sudden, I don't want to talk. This is scary up here. What do I do? Do I sound like reality? Cut me off anytime.
I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine. You're fine.
She was going to bed. She wanted me to tuck her in.
A year, wow.
Husband, who wasn't there to witness it himself. He just has what the daughter told him.
That's not. Show me, BJ. So, all right, Big Mouth. Show me where it says that. Show me. Show us all.
I just gotta let you know you came back
That's
just in time.
That's probably why she wasn't arrested.
I did.
Right. Hi, Diana. Good to see you.
I was gonna do reality.
Hi, Diana. Good to see you. He didn't want to press charges perpetua. He didn't want to press charges plus the proof factor. Their credibility isn't great.
Number one, it has nothing to do with anymore in this day and age whether the victim wants to press charges or not. Number two, it would have been a minor. It wouldn't have mattered. And number three, he never made any such statements. And you can't show that in the police report because it doesn't exist.
And number four, anything you say is probably fifth-hand conversations. So to me, it's all lie. Shut up, BJ.
I mean, yeah, maybe he thought this is an ex. You know, they just recently separated. You know, how do I know that? I don't know.
Taking somebody out is some serious business.
But according to Queen Bee, it did happen. It was just her daughter's fighting. So why? I mean, that sounds like you got some issues that you got to work out. Because I don't know about y'all, but I don't think my kids would ever go and lie on me that I've choked about, and even go so far as going to the police about it.
Oh, Beach. Number one, the kid didn't go to the police. The kid called her father. Nowhere does it say that the kid lied. Why are you talking about someone's kid lying?
Just said that
you think you're fucking mother of the year? Take a good look at your fucking self before you want to talk about anybody being a parent.
Amen.
Show me where all this states, where this is all stated. BJ, show us.
Buzzy makes her own rules. Listen, she don't have to. I mean, let's just call it for what it is. She could probably come out today and be like, "Yeah, I did," and those people over there would stay with her. I mean, nothing shocks me anymore.
Nope, sure don't.
I mean, she sat there and called herself a piece of shit the whole time she was live, and used like, yeah, but no, she was doing it like in a sarcastic way, and she was like, or I don't remember if it was a piece of shit. It was something like that.
Y'all know
Good night, Sparkleberry. You sleep well.
WB selectively plays clips of the report. Good night, Sparkleberry. Who's WB?
Is that white boy?
Never the whole report. Who's WB perpetually? Is that white boy?
Yeah, that's what I think.
I would be embarrassed if my kids called the cops and said, "Hey, Mom," or my dad was choking me out. I'd be very, yeah. Oh, you meant QB. QB only played. Well, of course she does.
Mm-hmm.
Of course she does.
She has to keep that narrative in her.
Who really goes that far as to choke him when arguing a fight? Right, yes. All right, let's keep going.
That's the shit I don't like. I'm going to say that. Number one, if people would take the time to actually read what has been put out there, unfortunately, Sinner, in my opinion, has chosen to lie about it. Unfortunately, okay, because there is nowhere in that report that it says that she choked her child. I think that's fucking gross, and I think if it is true, you are not exposing her; you are exposing that fucking kid.
Do we need to hear that again from a motherfucker that cannot stand me?
100%.
That I cannot fucking stand.
Okay,
right?
Okay, here we go. So I don't see what that really proves, though. What does that prove?
What does it prove? It proves that she took a minute to read the freaking police report, and that's not what the report states, you lying asshole.
She's acting like Nunya's words are proving that it never happened. Nunya is saying that the report doesn't specifically state.
It doesn't. It doesn't say that.
That's not her saying that it did.
It doesn't state that anyone, any parent, did anything. It doesn't state that she did it. It doesn't say that the husband stated that she did it either, BJ. Just that there was concern.
There was a call made.
Yeah.
What do I do with it?
Wow, let's blow this way out, Abe. And again, listening to a man that has no business even talking about it. Nobody does. She's very immature. I wonder if she knows that in the Bible, gossip is against God.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was playing. She's giving me.
That's okay.
I am not letting her stay up this late. Never again.
You're acting like Nunya has the proof that it never happened and it was all a lie. That's
no.
You're playing. That's
no.
So manipulative.
No,
that's
it's not.
Manipulative shit right there.
No, it's not.
And I don't
letting
like that.
You know that somebody who doesn't like her knows what the report says and knows that that's false and that's not what was put in the report. And that's why you won't show any proof, Beach, because you can't. Because nowhere does it state any of what you just claimed.
Exactly, you manipulative liar.
You're the one, yeah, you're the one being manipulative. You're the one sitting there lying. And you know you're lying because you've gotten on Queen Bee's panel and said it was all lies.
You're just going to take
and how come you're against everybody talking about anything about you? But it's okay. And you've been doing this for months and months and months, not just because Queen came at you. No, you've been talking about this shit since you hooked up with Sinner. You've been spreading this bullshit. But if somebody brings something up about you, remember, FOIA is public information, just like your truancy, right? Just saying, BJ.
They say don't throw stones when you're living in a glass house.
You know, maybe worry about your own parenting instead of someone else's.
With it and present it like, all right, y'all. All right, everybody. This is the end all be all right here. And shit.
Listen to this. Because she's lacks no comprehension skills. None.
None whatsoever.
This motherfucking, that's it. That's all. It's over. I'm done. None she just put it all to bed. It's all arrested now.
That's not what she meant.
No. Exactly, Tess. Semantics. That is not.
No, it's not semantics. It's called proving you're a liar because that's not what the report states.
Proof that it didn't happen.
Oh my God.
And then
you look like a trained monkey.
Here, hold on. Hold on.
Well, that's funny. All her kids live with her under one roof.
Ha. Pretty fucking crazy, right?
You know,
pretty crazy,
so
That's the shit.
I don't know what you have room to talk about because you didn't even bother to raise 3 of yours. Just saying.
And when is the grandma ever going to get peace and time for herself?
Well, that's between them, you know.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, sometimes grandmas get tired.
Yeah, well.
I don't
Not
like.
really.
I'm going to say that. Number one, if people would take the time to actually read what has been put out there.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, Sinner, in my opinion, has chosen to lie about it. Unfortunately.
He did.
Because there is nowhere in that report that it says that she choked her child. I think that's fucking gross.
Oh my God. And then look.
And there is nowhere. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And there KNS going to say, there it is.
Yeah, the truth. That what I've been saying for months and months. The truth is the report doesn't state what Lemon has said. Lemon made that up. And you know it because you admitted it.
You should be ashamed
you're the
of
big
yourself.
ass clown liar.
Christians aren't supposed to gossip like this. Gossip is
that isn't gossip. She's outright lying. That's accusing Queen of abusing her children when she didn't. When the report doesn't state anything like that.
Nasty.
Okay.
You could also be messing with.
It says the report.
You don't want nothing out there about your negative about your family, your parenting, but yet you want to go ahead and put this shit out about Queen and her underage daughter. You're a real piece of shit. You really are.
She don't even see that these people bait her into doing this too. She don't get it.
Don't ever say anything about anybody talking on you. This is wrong, BJ, and the shit you're saying is flat out lies, and you know it.
And the report also doesn't say she did it.
Oh my God.
Marks were put on that child by somebody.
That's all it says that the two girls were the siblings, the girls had a fight.
Yep. I mean, and according to her, it was her daughter. So okay. If we go with what you're saying, your kids are willing to put you in jail.
Number one, that's not what was said. Number one, that's not what was said. The husband never said that. It doesn't state that in the report that the husband said that at all, or the ex-husband.
You over embellish lying bitch.
Over something they know you didn't do. She screams and calls the Gray Gang liars every day, but she wants everybody to believe them this one time when it's, right, to her advantage.
No, Joneson's has even said it several different times that Sinner's lying about what's in the report.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she did.
Now Nunya tells the truth according to QB.
No, all she's saying is Nunya actually read it.
I mean, okay. What? How is that not what I'm saying she's saying?
Exactly, Donna.
It's just not, BJ.
We understand that, Maisie Daisy.
Shut up, reality.
She's also using this and saying it's using it like it's proof that it proves she didn't do it, and it doesn't.
Actually, if she did it, and if the daughter's claiming she did it, it would be in the fucking report, you idiot.
But the daughter didn't speak to no one.
The dad's version is in the report, and nowhere does it state that the dad said the mother did it. And that's another thing. If they would have thought that the mother's the one who did it, that officer would have never left that house without seeing that kid. So that's another thing that they're not thinking about. Yeah, that's another thing they're not thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
The dad did not state that Queen did it, because had he, that officer could have never left without seeing that child. That officer was already aware before that's what the call was about, the two teenagers fighting, and he just wanted his daughter checked on. Though I'm not sure their relationship, and it's none of my business, but in a lot of divorces, ex-spouses can be very problematic. So I don't know if that had anything to do with it, and I don't care. It's not my business.
They can be overly concerned for no damn good reason.
Yeah, and had the officer gotten a call saying that the mother actually did it and gotten pictures stating from the child that this is what my mom did, that officer would have never left without seeing that child.
Right.
And if that's the case, then upon seeing the child, there would have been an arrest made. So that's bullshit. All you're thinking about is, well, it doesn't state she didn't do it. Well, guess what?
The parents checked
the most important thing is that the officer left. He was aware of the situation and knew that it was the teenagers fighting and that the child was all right. Had he thought for 1 second it was the mom, that child would have had to come downstairs and they'd have went upstairs.
The legal term would be called mutual combat because of the age and all that.
I don't understand how what you're saying is any different than what I'm saying. QB is a 100%.
Because you're lying. The report don't state nothing like that. The report doesn't state that that's what the ex-husband said either. So your version is a total lie. And you've been running with that lie for months.
About something that's none of your damn business.
There is no way, if that officer was told that the mom did that officer would leave without seeing that child. And if that's the case, that officer would be fired. Because now everybody knows about it. I'm telling you, that officer knew upon being dispatched to the call what the situation was.
Super Sweets is in the back.
I kicked myself. It always does that. This mouse overworks. Doesn't work, then overworks. Make up my mind for me. Hey,
Am I
sweet,
like
your camera's
talking?
on.
Am I like
You want
talking
your
to a brick wall today?
That's what it feels like. Sweets, you know your camera's on? Okay. I'm gonna put you on screen.
I,
I didn't know if you knew your camera. Okay.
oh my God, I look like so bad on this camera.
Oh my God, no, you don't. You
Oh
look
my
so
God.
cute.
You're so sweet. Hi, Freddie.
Hi. I turned mine on, but I'm sitting here with no bra on. No,
I got my bra on.
I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
I look so bad on here, though. Look at my bags, y'all.
No,
That's
you
terrible.
don't. You
Ooh.
look just fine.
I just got done with the client, so I wanted to come hop in and like just bitch about BJ
Oh,
a
he
little
did
bit.
finally show up?
He did. He did.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Bitch him out and
good.
charge him extra.
Yeah, tell him he's got to pay for your lunch.
Hey, does he know BJ? She likes to keep everybody waiting for hours.
No,
Could
he
you
made
imagine? Would you sit and is there a creator, really, seriously? Is there a creator that you would put up with that night after night to the extreme where they're going as far as 5 to 6 hours before they show up?
Mm-mm.
No, sorry.
Hell no. No,
I
we had
wouldn't even
he
keep
was on a
going back.
he was on a different time zone and I didn't realize it.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't even keep going back at night after night of that shit. But then to do it and be 5, 6 hours, no, I wouldn't even go back. It
Oh
doesn't
hell
happen.
no.
I'd unsubscribe if I was subscribed.
That's just disrespectful.
Wait, I think I am. I spy on her once in a while. Yeah, I think I am subscribed.
I'm not.
And you to validate her argument that she didn't do it.
That's not.
And
No,
she's presenting
that's
it.
not what it.
All right, hold on. Catch me up. What did I miss? Real quick, just tell me where
Okay,
we're at.
she's saying that she's going over Queen. I guess this happened in Queen's Live, but this is Chico's Clips video where she's playing Nanya saying that the police report didn't state that. BJ saying that that doesn't mean it's true. That Queen's lying. That Queen is the one that did it. That her daughter said so. No, the report doesn't state that.
Nope.
Nor does the report state that that's what her husband stated. And BJ was saying, well, he never seen the kid. That's why she wasn't arrested. Bullshit. Number one, if that officer went there being told that the call was because a mother physically assaulted a child, there would have been an arrest. Period. Also, he would have never left without seeing that child. That officer most likely knew that the ex notified them and wanted a check done because the girls were fighting. Because if he would have told the officer and showed the officer pictures and said, here, this is what she did to our daughter, there is no way that officer would have left that residence without physically seeing that child. And if those bruises were there, Queen would have went to jail.
Here's what I think.
That's what BJ's not realizing.
But Queen's not a liar.
No, it didn't happen.
That's what it boils down to. Queen is not a liar. BJ is a liar.
Yeah, on this because the report doesn't say anything like that.
And BJ is a storyteller, not
and there's
just
no way that officer is going to leave a minor in the home with someone who is seeing pictures of alleged abuse and not see the child and leave the situation. That's just not going to happen.
No.
And BJ's not seeing it. She's saying, well, he didn't get to see her. That's why she didn't get arrested. And but no, that it would have been the exact opposite. You're being stupid, BJ. You admitted that Lemon was lying about this shit when you tried to suck up the Queen a little while back. And then once you suck back up the Lemon, God, your lips got to be tired, dear. Anyway, you be doing a lot of that. But what she does,
I love you.
You went right back to lying. It's a lie. All that she's trying to say here and show is that someone who doesn't like her took a second and read that report and it states nothing like what you people are saying. So they're saying because it doesn't state it doesn't state that she didn't. You fucking idiot. The officer, if he was going there to because of abuse on a minor with pictures of proof that there's marks, he's not leaving without seeing said minor. And if said bruises did exist, she'd have got arrested. I don't give a shit. She'd have got arrested.
But you keep defaming Queen Bee's character there.
Yeah, keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up.
Defamation 101.
Mm-hmm.
She's always getting
I'm
herself
thinking
in trouble
because
with
the
her
officer
damn mouth.
did leave without even physically viewing the child is because of the nature of the call and knew that it was the kids fighting and that the child was okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As if Nunya just proved that it was all a lie and put it to rest.
What
and that's
Nunya
just not the
proved,
case.
what Nunya proved is that
Would you show pictures?
What Nunya proved is that is not what the police report stated, which is what you and Lemony Dick over there have been saying for over a year now. And you've been lying all along. That's why it was used.
And you're just a bitch. You're just a bitch.
Not rocket science here.
And she's just a bitch, like Freddie said.
Yeah.
Well, you know how she calls people a bitch.
We're getting. We're gonna. I got it. We're gonna make a new channel. What do you call emoji? His name is Rodney Roach.
I thought his name was Bennett.
No, we're gonna do Rodney. Everybody else is Bennett.
Every channel gets their own. We got Rodney.
Oh, got you. Okay, Rodney the Roach. Can I make it?
Where's Rodney? I don't care.
I'm gonna make a song, Rodney the Roach.
Miss B's making one too.
I love it.
Our Roach is classy. He likes a swimming pool.
Oh, okay.
He's a cabana boy.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, I love this. Hold on. Keep giving me more information.
We need a pool boy, so we got a pool Roach.
Oh my god, I love it.
Can he have a wife beater on, please?
Okay, yeah, I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. Wife beater.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Rodney the Roach. All right, what else?
Well, he's got to be able to dance.
Oh, well, right now I'm just gonna do a quick meme.
Okay, well, we'll work with that.
Okay. All right.
He could have floaty. Well, I don't know.
What'd she say?
Floaties? Does he need a floaty to float on in the pool?
Well, he should be able to swim and save us.
Well, but sometimes he wants the sun.
Yeah, cockroaches like heat and water both, so it don't really matter.
All right, Rodney the Roach.
Hey, if I turn my solar system the whole way up, that fucking swimming pool turns into a fucking hot tub.
Oh my god!
Rodney be swimming on his back.
I'm gonna mute way down because it'll get too hot, and that's not.
Rodney be doing the backstroke.
Yeah. He thinks, "Oh my god, look at this big hot tub I have." All right, let's go.
Here's to cops of injuries from one sibling to another. Not if you were in a custody battle with your ex. You'd want to do everything to prove the other parent unfit.
And a lot of dirty shit. Like I said, we don't know their situation. It's none of our business. But you don't know that he didn't try to use that for shady purposes as well. You don't know. But yet you're running your mouth and saying it said things it didn't say.
We're not saying that, Maisie. We're saying what QB is saying. She's trying to say. Nunya's just trying to clear her that.
No, what Nunya's saying, what she's trying to show you is that it's somebody that took the time to read the fucking report. You have no comprehension skills there, Rocco. I'm going to call you Rocco, since you always kicking rocks. I put it down the street real big. But them rocks done laid in your brain too damn long.
Y'all are killing me.
Rocco.
I'm glad she's kicking them and not smoking them.
I'm from Philadelphia.
Oh, good Lord.
Rocky
Could you imagine
right
her high?
Oh, God.
Could you imagine Rocco hide up? Oh, good. Hide your blunts.
We'd have another brick wall up here.
I'm dying. I'm dying. All
Not
right, hold
at
on.
all.
I'm working on the meme. I'm about to give it to y'all in the back. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh my God, she's making one that fast. That is so awesome. Miss Brittany
Yes,
made one
it
too.
is.
I'm going to share.
We know she's saying sinner light.
He did. He has been. And BJ
I'm
knows it.
hearing the same thing you're
And
hearing.
BJ got up on Queen's panel and admitted it.
I don't think so, Maisie. Because here, hold on. Let's keep playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because she goes on to say that if this report come out about any one of us, that she would be up there defending them and saying that she didn't choke her kid. And you know that's not true. She would not do that.
Exactly. Nowhere in that motherfucking report does it say that.
Nope. See, that's what she's saying. It doesn't say in the report that she did that, and she's using that
because because she didn't. Because if that was the accusation made, true or not, it would have been in the report, you dumb shit. My gosh. The lack of
and her and BTM both have been saying all day today that if she choked the kid out, she would have went to jail. That should be proof that she didn't do it because she didn't go to jail.
I'll play the shit on motherfucking loop.
If there was pictures sent to police of bruises and alleging that the parent did it, the officer would have showed up, would have had to physically see the child. If said bruises were there, said parent would have been arrested. Absolutely.
If the call came in that it was the parent.
Or the dumb bitch. Yeah, respect for her telling the truth. That's the only motherfucking respect I'll ever fucking have for that bitch. But I will give credit where credit's fucking due. Because she sure as fuck didn't have to come out here and be honest about it. She sure as fuck didn't have to come out here and say shit about it at all. Did she? Nope. But she did. Oh, it's definitely defamation, for sure.
This is definitely defamation. I don't think.
Blackhead. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Defamation is when someone says something about you that they willingly, truthfully know is false.
And you do. You know. You willfully know that's false because you got up on Queen's panel and admitted Sinner was lying. And the report doesn't state anything like you said. So yeah, that fits defamation there, honey bun.
Yeah.
All right, Kath.
You got it?
I sent you an email. And the first one I was not having. I was like, dude, I need him to be a little bit hotter. So
okay, let me check it.
He's got muscles.
Yeah, he does.
Uh-oh.
Wait till you see it. So
is he barefooted? No.
Can you drop it in the back chat?
Kathy, no, I had to send it to you on an email because I don't know how to put it in the back chat. Oh, it says copy to clipboard and then post link. I don't know how to do that.
Y'all? You know how to copy to your clipboard?
I'm on my computer. All right, I could try. Oh, just Kathy, open your email.
I am.
I didn't know how else to tell you. That's
okay. I could try it. I just never did that before. I'm not a YouTuber at all. I'm a geek, but I don't do the YouTube geek side. But hold on.
Hey, you asked the question, and
I love it.
Say you open up the wrong email.
Did you open? So
I got it.
I look at the first one; it's a little weak, and I'm like, I went back to my and I'm like, I need something better than that. So show the first one first.
Oh my God! Wait, I gotta send it to myself. Oh my God!
Right, does he have hair?
Show the bad one first for Freddie. We're so bad, y'all.
Okay, I'll just bring up my email. Oh my God!
Oh yeah,
I'll see it at the same
time. I gotta
time.
show these.
Yeah, show the first one, the shitty one first. Or sorry,
I think they're both cool.
Yeah, the second one's way better though.
Hey, Stephanie.
Oh, I could have just
Uh-oh.
shared my screen and showed it to y'all.
Hey,
Duh.
Stephanie. Is that you,
Hey,
Steph?
Stephanie.
You want me to share it from my screen?
No, I got it. No biggie.
Okay.
That way
Hi,
I can
Steph.
oh wait, you can share. Oh, you know how to do that?
Yeah. You want me to do it?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to present an image file. All right. So I'm
She's
going to do
not
the
a
first one
YouTuber.
first. Okay. So here's the first one, y'all.
Let
Okay.
me
So I'm
stop
presenting
sharing.
it. I don't know what to do. I hit
Yeah, I
present.
got
and
it. I'll add
Oh,
stage.
okay. Where? Oh, it went away.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta stop sharing the other one.
Sorry,
Okay.
y'all.
No, that's okay.
There's the first one.
Oh my God, check him out. Rodney the Roaster, pool boy at your service.
Look at the back. That's what made me laugh. Pee in the pool. All right, let me do the other one. Hold on.
Okay, I like
What do I
that.
do?
I love it.
All right, so I'm going to remove from the studio, and then I'm going to present again, and I'm going to say image file, and I'm going to say, I told my AI, I'm like, that's not good enough for us ladies, and this is what he sent me.
Guys,
Look.
the road trip.
No,
Pool
we
boy at
like
your
the
service.
second one.
Kathy B's.
You got longer nails than me.
Oh my God, I love
Look
it.
at him. Look at him. He's got the 6-pack or the 8-pack, and it says skimming leaves, stealing hearts.
Oh my gosh. I want the bigs of them, but I want to turn them into emojis too for the chat, but I'm going to start using them during my lives, the pictures.
Oh, that would be so cool. Look, he's got a tattoo that says pool
The
boy.
pool boy. So see, Kathy, I can do whatever you need as fast as you need all the time.
Oh my God,
He
that
needs
was so
to
good.
shave.
I can't believe how quick you did that.
All right. Now I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna go make you a song from the pool boy.
Okay.
Now that's a
boy.
homie there.
I'm excited about it.
That is so funny.
Oh my God, he's adorable.
That's going to be your new intro. What do you think, Stephanie?
Steph, you're up here. Steph, you can't hear us. We can't hear you. I'll drop you and come back. Steph, can you hear me? If she can come back.
I'm right.
Maybe she needs to get her sound. I still have you backstage, Steph. If you might want to drop and come back. No, he don't. No, he don't. No, it doesn't state that the parent or queen did anything. And no, he was in Nunya's chat, and he knows it's not true. It's just what he's making up.
Mm-hmm. Because he's vile. He needs attention. He doesn't know that when you're drinking alcohol, you need to drink water. You'll get dehydrated. So he keeps going towards the alcohol. Can't think right like that. You know what I mean?
Whoa, it's not playing? The video's not playing? Oh, shit. See, I shared screen. Yeah, I know what it's doing.
Rodney's still up
Steph,
there.
can you hear us?
I need to be
Steph, can
careful
you
and
hear
never
us?
make the mistake of thinking that my
Gotta mute your background. She did it.
Can you hear us now?
fuck. Am I
Yeah, we hear you.
I don't know what's going on. I can't get up there.
I
You're
can
up
hear
here.
you.
We hear you. We
can
hear you,
hear you.
Stephanie. We hear you.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear me, Stephanie? Blink your eyes
Type in
twice
chat for
if
her
you need
to
help.
to drop and come back up. Step, drop,
Okay.
and come back up.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
We can hear you.
We can hear you, but you can't hear us.
Hey.
You got to drop and come back up.
I wrote it in the chat.
You got to shut your YouTube off, mute your YouTube, and come back up.
I'm gonna put it in the private chat.
She doesn't know how to get to that.
Sweets already did it.
Yeah, but she doesn't know how to get to it.
Oh.
She's. I got to mute her.
I think she got it.
No, I did that. Wait.
Oh.
We can't have two of her.
Oh, Freddie wrote it in the thing.
Okay.
All right, I'm
Are
gonna
you
mute
here?
because I'm gonna go listen to our new song.
Okay. Steph.
Oh, I'm up there. Hey.
Yeah, you're up here.
Yeah, I'm up here.
You have to mute your YouTube.
I can't hear myself.
You have to
Oh,
mute
hell.
your YouTube.
I think I got kicked.
No, you're there.
You're here.
No.
You're there.
You're there. Just X out your YouTube.
You got to mute your YouTube.
Okay. Nope.
We hear you.
I'll write it in the chat.
Yeah.
She just got to shut off the YouTube in the background.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, she came back up again. Steph, can you hear us?
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can. You
Yes.
got to mute
Hey.
your YouTube. Okay,
Crap.
this isn't working.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
Can you hear us?
No, she can't.
Can
Yeah,
you hear me?
She's
You
got
gotta
X out.
mute your
She's-
YouTube. You gotta totally go out and come back and shut your mute your YouTube.
No, well.
Hey, Kathy, I feel better
Yeah.
now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her mute.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
Yes.
You gotta mute your YouTube, Steph.
Tell her to read the chat.
I'm doing something wrong.
Read the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna mute her.
I put go out, mute your YouTube, then come back.
There's two of her up here too. I dropped one of them.
You're killing us, Smalls. Charby.
I'm gonna drop you, Steph, so you can come back in.
Tell her to read Freddie's comment.
Read Freddie's comment. I'm dropping you and then come back up, but you got to mute your YouTube. All right. Okay, back at it.
Okay, I'll be quiet and pray for her.
Support each other. Please don't ever feel like you have to apologize for that.
I love you, Freddie.
Hi, Be Real. It's good to see you.
Hey, Be Real.
Right.
Right.
There's clearly, that's what it states in the report. There were bruises that were seen, and there were pictures, right?
So what now? We're supposed to just sit here and I'm tired of that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm tired.
It was about the girls fighting, not them and their mom.
People pretending like shit's not happening that's happening, or that things that are happening aren't happening.
Who's been pretending?
Does that make sense? Like we're in the.
This has been Sinner's content for over a year. This has been out and going out and twisted and mangled even more. But BJ, you opened up a can of worms, girl, you're not gonna like, and you should shut your mouth.
Upside down or something. I'm not gonna go along with that shit. I'm rooted in reality. And I'm sorry, there's a report that come out. Somebody put marks on the kid.
Right.
I mean, you can't sit there and pretend like that shit didn't happen.
It's not your business.
And if it was me and this shit came out about me, they would be fucking wiping the floor with me. Every last one of them.
And
demanding that my kids be taken from me. They would be going even further.
And you don't think the queen hasn't been going out after over Sinner's lies? Okay. All right.
She has a song ready when you're ready.
Okay.
It sounds like to me cops wouldn't have just walked away from that. I'm assuming the children are minors.
Exactly.
Because I don't want. Oh, go ahead.
I thought they had a hearing just recently about it.
I'm not sure.
Had nothing to do.
How are you?
And
Be
your
real.
business.
Good to see you. Because mom says, because I don't want people to think that advertising on your channel because I said that I had an account set up. Girl, you don't even worry about that. They're going to talk crap regardless. We don't care. At the end of the day,
you can,
who cares what they say?
Let me
You
stand.
apologize. Forget this.
Oh my God. Go ahead and share screen if you want to, Sweets. Sweets made us a song.
Yeah. Can't wait to see it.
Rodney Roach. Oh my God, Rodney Roach was too cool.
Oh, it's really good. Are you ready for the song?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm Freddie is ready. Of course I'm
Hold
ready.
on to your underwear, ladies.
Oh no.
Let me see if I can do it. All right, I'm going to try to do it. Here we go. Let's see if it works. I just put it up, Kath.
Let me stop sharing. Let me add this.
Kid P's got a pool. BJ's got excuses. Craig's got opinions, but Rodney's got ABA.
Wrong one. The other one's better. The other one's better. The other one's better. Which one was it? All right, let me try this one. Hold on. I think this one's the better one. I'm going to tell as soon as it starts. All right, go ahead. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah! Kelly P's got a pool. BJ's got excuses. Craig's got opinions. But Rodney's got ABJ. BJ hollers, clean that pool. Craig says, I know all the rules. Meanwhile, Rodney's flexing hard, skimming leaves in somebody's yard. White tank top, shades on tight. Oh, the lady screaming, Lord have mercy tonight. He's got 6 legs and movie star charm. Nobody's safe from the roach alarm. BJ's jealous, Craig's confused. Rodney keeps the whole chat amused. Rodney the Roach, pool boy deluxe. Every grandma's yelling, well, ain't that just my look? Rodney the Roach, he's stealing the show. BJ and Craig can't keep up. Oh, splash, splash, everybody scream. Rodney's living every lady's dream. Craig keeps talking, BJ keeps whining. Rodney's over there just naturally shining, cleaning filters, checking chlorine, looking like the cover of Roach magazine. The chat goes wild, he strikes a pose. Even the lifeguard says there he goes. Somebody hide your sunscreen, hide your pool float too, 'cause Rodney's coming through with his skimmering attitude. All the ladies chanting, Rodney, Rodney. BJ's rolling his eyes, Craig's pretending he ain't watching. Rodney the Roach, king of the pool. BJ and Craig, y'all just got schooled. Rodney the Roach, everybody cheers. Pool boy of the century for at least 57 years. Screaming, cleaning, strike a pose. Long live Rodney. The pool boy rocks. Attention, everyone. No actual roaches were harmed. Only BJ and Craig's egos.
That's an intro.
Oh my God.
That is cute.
That was fun. Thank you, y'all. Because I love doing stuff like this.
That was good.
Rodney is the new star.
Virginia said, yeehaw.
Rodney's here to stay.
Yeah, Roach Magazine.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
we
that
should be
was so
getting a
much
call
fun.
about our Rodney.
All right, Kathy, I'll email those to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That
I
was
love it.
good. Thank you so much.
That is so cute.
Yeah, the chat liked it.
Yeah, that's
Don't,
what it was, Darby. I shouldn't have capitalized the
don't
abs and it would have said
capitalize.
abs instead it said ABS. Good point.
The cover of Roach magazine. It probably is a fucking magazine.
Well, if they got motels, I'm sure there's a magazine.
Look, you know what? Now I'm gonna think they're gonna come and haunt me tonight. You know.
You know, that's a good idea.
I rebuke that in Jesus' name.
BJ can always do a news channel on how the roaches are doing.
Oh, yeah, it'd probably take off. It'd probably be more
And her
entertaining.
chat would love it.
She
They
could play
pay
roach
for it.
victim. She could be the roach victim.
They would pay for that shit.
I'm telling you, there's an audience out there for everything. You just got to find it. May take a minute, but got to find it.
She found the roach. She found the roach community.
Right. Back at it.
Hi, Garden Hose. Good to see you.
In your head, maybe, Maisie, stop it. I'm finding it takes several times to get it through. Maisie, I understand completely what you're saying. And I'm not saying that that's not one of the things that she's trying to do. That very well may be the case. She's trying to prove that, I don't know, she's claiming center light on her or whatever.
He did,
Fine.
and you admitted it.
But at the same time, you can't tell me that she's not trying to push this narrative that she didn't do this.
Hi, Lizzie.
It's not a narrative, it's a fact. And prove that she did. You can't, because it's not what it says. Again, oh my God.
I don't see her trying to push anything either, BJ. You are.
In
you guys are the ones trying to push something that didn't happen, that isn't stated in the police report.
When she shoves back, don't cry victim.
That's it.
Simple. All I'm saying is the report doesn't say she did, and it doesn't say she didn't.
Right. And that's where I'm at too.
If there was an accusation made and pictures shown, the report would say that there was an accusation made that the mother did it, that the mother was responsible. That wouldn't be left out of the report if there was an accusation like that made.
As that ex-husband called cops, said that his daughter claimed, she was choked or whatever, and
didn't claim it by the mom, though, BJ, and it doesn't state that. Nowhere does it state that he said those words.
Her daughter had marks on her neck. He contacted the police. He met up with the cops. I think it was on Thanksgiving or a day after that, and gave the cops the photographs and said that he was worried. And I agree. I would feel like Ellie would do more too, guys. But y'all got to remember, it was reported a few days after it happened.
No, it was this, I believe, the same day or that night or the next morning. And it wouldn't matter if there was an assault on a minor like that by an adult, parent or not, there would have been an arrest. Doesn't matter if it was the next day or the day after.
BJ, are you talking about somebody else's child?
I don't think there were names listed in the report, though.
It was redacted.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, but the girls went to their dad. According to the report, the girls went to their dad about it. And yeah, it did seem like they didn't want to talk to the police. She said that when she called up to the stairs for her daughter to come down, she refused to come down. Okay, well, here's the thing.
I'm doing well, Lizzie.
Regardless if it was mom or if it was sister.
Right.
She's probably not mad anymore about what had happened, and she didn't want to get her mom or her sister in trouble. That's common. I don't disbelieve that at all.
Nikki B's, whatever the hell your name is, you can kick rocks. We're not answering you. Not doing the trolls. Bye.
I didn't say that it was far. Well, I actually do want to respond to this because my argument. Brittany, haven't you talked about your boys fighting each other? Why are you acting like it's far fetched? Whoa. No, I'm not. It's not far fetched.
You liar. That's exactly what you were saying.
The part I'm struggling with is I know
it's not
you are
your business to struggle with.
Not coming here asking me why I'm talking about her kids.
Why are you?
Struggle over her own.
No.
We're listening to Tika clips, okay? We're listening to somebody else.
It doesn't matter. You're still sitting here talking about her kid.
Right. And that's what everybody says they're going to stop doing. But yet Brittany never stops.
Never.
But she don't talk about people's kids.
Wow, she's lying again.
She always lying. She don't know how to do anything but
and
lie.
Angela put out screenshots while BJ's crying about this. She was, her kids are fighting. Her one son hit the other son in the head with a cell phone. How many TVs have been broke? Holes in the walls. Stop it.
Has it been 2 TVs or just that one big one?
No, it's been a couple.
Oh, okay.
But, they were accidents and wasn't meant to happen.
Yeah, acts purposely.
Holes in the walls, too.
And we're allowed to do that. You don't like it, kick fucking rocks.
You want to ask me why I'm talking about her kid? This woman has talked about every one of my children and then some in the worst ways. I'm not even being disrespectful or even, no, I'm not even really necessarily.
In the worst ways?
Well, I guess I am talking about him, but fuck, you have to. Look, it's online. That's what they're talking about. Same thing they do to me, right?
You don't have
to. I'm not trying to get her kids taken.
Remember that, BJ. Remember that. Queen never tried to get your kids taken either. Prove she ever did. More defamation, BJ.
Fuck.
We're having a conversation. We're having a conversation about another video.
I'm not
over. You're not. You're having a conversation about Queen and her family. You lying sack of shit.
Actually, you're trying to drag the lady and it's not working for you. Did you email those sweets to Kathy? The 2 more?
Hold on one second. I'll let the video play. My little just woke up.
I'm doing it now.
Be right back.
Okay.
Here saying that she should have been arrested, like B. Tim said about me. You fucking little bastard.
No, you never mentioned anything of the sort.
Nope. So back to what I was before Jeep Girl. Seriously, you should have thought about that comment before you even made it. Right, Nomad, exactly. My mouth is on the ground still. Like, are you serious? The fuck? That bitch talks about Brittany's kids every effing day. Besides, Brittany isn't talking. No, and I never would speak badly on her kids. Too bad she can't give Tiffany Marie the same grace.
She's not gonna. Nope. But they do that so they can come and get some content out of you. So
I am not out of the realm of possibility of believing that her kids fight. They very well might have some knockdown drag outs. Shit, my kids fight.
All kids get into it.
Fine, I'll take that. The part that I said is weird is that would mean that the kids went and told that they lied on her and said it was her. That's my whole argument. That if what she's saying is true, then your kids are telling that you did it.
You're making this up.
Doesn't state in that report that her kids said she did anything.
Exactly.
So again, you're lying and you're putting things in there that's not said. You're assuming without any facts to back it up. And if it was true, why are you re-victimizing a child? Just saying. My little needed a squirt of his Flonase. He's right back. That kid can fall asleep so quick. I wish.
BJ
No,
is
he's not
back.
asleep yet, but he will be. I mean, he laid right back down.
Oh.
We're just going by what the report.
And how about this? Here's a lesson that everybody can learn. And it would be very nice if we could all just get to the agreement that nobody should talk about anybody's kids.
Right.
You know, Queenie, the kid you used to claim that you
after you just sat
on,
here and
right?
said, yeah, that's kind of out the door, BJ, because you have always, and so was your chat, brought up other people's kids. You've encouraged your chat and let your chat do it over and over and over again.
You dirtbag.
Kids were out of the question. No, you won't do that. You won't do that anymore. You like
And
to
the
talk about
difference
everybody's
is
kids.
also, you don't hear her children on her channel. They are not, she doesn't even talk to them while she's not muted. You have your kids all up in your YouTube, all wrapped up in the drama.
Little jealous of Queen.
And you're going to say that kids, you shouldn't have them scared of cops? Well, isn't that what you and Craig said was going on? Because, you know, you had them believing the cops and CPS was there to take them away. But okay, BJ.
Everybody's.
Well, that's a true statement, Maisie Daisy.
No, I agree with that, Maisie. It absolutely is. Okay, so Miss Cheese says, if it were about juveniles, it would not be released. Johnson would have never been able to get it.
Shit. It was about juveniles and it was released and it shouldn't have been. It was an accident. And when they realized that it did contain anything about juveniles, that should have been the end of it. But nope, it wasn't.
Begin with. Well, then there you go. It's about one of her
It happens
kids
because
then.
it's a combo report with the adults and the kids involved.
Oh, and can I point out, you know, to the people that are like, why are you talking about her
And
kids?
that's different. And you're talking about something different. You're talking about a disagreement that her child, you're mixing the two. You're talking about a disagreement that her child had with a friend about a video they put out and they wanted it taken down because Queen, the parents didn't think it was appropriate. So, and they, I agree. But, and things got out of hand and there was a fight. That has nothing to do with this incident. So I don't know why you're confusing the two. Because they're not related.
Because she doesn't know the truth. She's just running her mouth.
I'm sorry, y'all.
It's true.
I was just reading the meme, and it had all these marks on it. It says, BJ, no pull. Just hit my funny bone.
You're terrible.
I know I'm terrible, but it's fun.
Like how they're talking about truancy with my kids. You know, they've been talking about my minor children.
No, actually, no. It was about you failing as a parent to get your children to school. You and Craig both. Never said two words about the littles. I said it about you and him. There's a difference. That's your responsibility. And you didn't do it. Neither one of you.
You failed.
Years almost. Well, no, why did I say that? 2 years, not 3 years. The G-Dubs is almost 4 years.
We're going to listen to it, Koresh. Just hold on a second.
All right, yeah, sorry, guys. Let's keep going.
Which is why Betty said I use drugs with kids. That's why she got countersued.
Oh, really? Like you accuse, like how you accuse me of using drugs when I'm pregnant with a child.
Oh my goodness!
Using drugs.
The difference is you've exhibited behaviors that would get some people thinking that, having that opinion of your behaviors. Queen didn't. Betty outright lied, just a lie.
When you need a palate cleanser, she's got a couple more memes for you.
Where at? In my email?
Are they in the email suites?
What are the memes of? I don't want to put nothing up about no next stuff.
I don't know.
You already know I ain't gonna say nothing that's gonna do nothing wrong. They're just about the pool boy.
Currently, since I've had my kid, or you accuse me of using drugs before I got pregnant with Emmy? You mean like that?
Again,
it's crazy to me how people are like
say that.
Having an opinion about someone's exhibited behaviors is totally different than what you're doing. You exhibited behaviors that would have some people thinking along those lines, having an opinion about what you're putting out here in the public, out here on YouTube.
And not in a nice way either.
Oh my God. That's a rude awakening, man. When you turn on your phone and you turn on your YouTube and Nick the Hat's face hits you in the face. Because that's where I remember I went to see what his post said.
I rebuke him in the name of Jesus. I warned everybody. Y'all look back when I first came to YouTube when Sebastian Rogers came out. I warned everybody about Nick the Hat, and nobody
didn't trust it from day one.
Nobody listened to me.
And I did again. I went into the wrong freaking email. Why do I keep going to that email? Maybe I should check it and find out why I keep going to that. Oh my God.
Did you get my meme?
Yeah.
I love y'all for putting up with my crazy
new vibes, new ladies, new life. One legend, one escape, one.
She really did.
Put it on. Let me. You
want me to
on
put
the
it up?
screen. Yeah.
Can you do it? Okay, you can do it. Oh my God, I'll do it if you
These are not memes. This is pictures of our newest family member.
Yeah. He ran from BJ.
He is. Missed it. No.
I should change the membership from the Misfits to Rodney's Roaches.
Yeah, Rodney's. Oh, we got to come up with something. Hold on, I'll come up with something.
Rodney's crew.
Hold on, let me think. I'll come up with something really funny.
Rodney's Raunchy Roaches.
Hold on, I'm gonna come up with something. Hold on, I'm gonna tell
the
him.
Kids didn't do that at all. Yeah, exactly, Derby.
Change
like I said, wrong is wrong, and if that's what it said, then that's what it says. But that is not what it says. And like someone or not, to put shit out here about someone like that is fucked up. When you know you're lying about it, and you continue to lie about it.
And you act like you're doing something good about it. I mean, come on, just stop it right now.
Rodney Skimmer Squad. Team Rodney. Boom.
The Skimmers.
Rodney's Roach Motel. Robbie's Bug Club.
I've never done different levels. We could have a level, the Skimmers.
Yeah, Robbie's Bug Club.
I like Rodney's Derelict House.
I like that too.
Oh, God.
I love that name, Derelict. That's just funny.
We're gonna be in trouble.
Robbie's VIP Bugs. Robbie's Pool Bugs. Rodney's Pool Posse. Rodney's Noodle Crew. Splash Mom.
Oh, BJ, you lovely, sweet Christian lady.
Kathy, one of the how do you call it? Tiers should be Rodney's Shallow End Shenanigans.
Rodney's Roughnecks.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta stop.
All right, are you going to share it?
I didn't know I was supposed to. Hold on, I'll come back.
Yeah, we're waiting.
I'm sorry, I didn't know I was laughing. Oh, shit.
Entertain us with that cockroach.
I'm entertaining. Hold on. Y'all crack me up.
At least when I have dreams and nightmares about the cockroaches tonight, it'll be these.
Here it is. Here it is. All right, here's the last one I made. Here you go. All right, there it is, hon.
Check this out. Let me look over it. Jesus God. It says one roach.
It said Rodney the Roach ran from BJ and Craig's drama to Kathy P's pool. Kathy P's pee in the pool. That kills me.
Look at them bug-eye glasses.
Betty's, did you borrow them from Bullhorn?
Oh, freedom, chlorine, and hot ladies.
You can only steal from a thief, Rodney.
Welcome to Kathy P's pool, Rodney. New pool, new vibes, new ladies, new life. One legend.
Yeah, it says one roach, one escape, one legend.
He's one handsome looking cockroach.
He sure is. He looks better than the one that was crawling on BJ the other night.
Oh yeah,
it was a moth.
I forgot. I forgot it was a moth.
It's the new space age moth.
Look, I showed it to my son. He said, "Mom, moths don't run."
Not that fast anyway.
They don't run anyway. They fly away.
Nothing flew either.
He said, "BJ and Craigslist, too much drama, too many rules." Thank y'all. I love y'all so much for letting me play.
No, I'm enjoying it.
I worked 12 hours today, and coming in here with y'all tonight just made my whole day.
Oh, we appreciate
you. Made ours too.
I love y'all so much. I'm gonna mute and let y'all finish your going after BJ, and I'm just gonna watch.
Okay.
I'm just here to laugh at Kathy yelling at her. It's funny as shit.
The worst.
The worst.
Mm-hmm. All lies.
Yep.
Lemon also admitted that he thought Johnson sent it to him because she knew he would put it out. It's like Shayna telling people stuff about Brittany's baby because she knows it'll get put out. Boom.
Yep.
What? Mm-hmm.
Same shit.
Another thing I'd like to point out about the report thing. This is how stupid people are. If the police see that's her daughter, Queen's daughter, was choked by Queen, you think the cops would write that in their report and then say, you know what, we're not going to arrest you for assaulting your daughter and strangling her. We're just going to let you just walk away and have a good day. Like, do you realize that that's the dumbest thing ever? These people are in the true crime sphere.
Actually, that's not an impossibility, you dumbass. It's fear. He thinks he's so right about everything, you little Poindexter.
If there was physical proof and there was bruises, yes, somebody would have been arrested.
He's a Poindex. No, he's a pencil neck.
He beats him. You have a relationship that is recently they newly have it hasn't been that long since they separated, split up, or they're getting a divorce, whatever it is. I don't give it. Quite frankly, I don't care. Whatever it is, they're not together anymore, and they're in a custody battle.
Queen.
No, he is lying.
It was not reported on the same day that it happened. So
it doesn't matter. If there's bruises, there's bruises. If it happened, it doesn't matter if it was 24 hours later or the day after that. If the assault took place, there would have been an arrest. And guess what? The kids wouldn't still be in that household. None of them. And they are and have been.
And it's none of your business to talk.
It sure isn't.
Days later, and then the cop goes to the house, and the child doesn't come downstairs to talk to him. The cop probably said, "Well, I didn't see it." The person,
how do you know all this, BJ?
Person,
wait, how do you know? Wait, so now you know what the cop was saying? No, the report states what the cop said. And had he been told that it was the parent that put those bruises and known there was pictures of them, and it was a minor child, he would have had to see the child physically.
Well, and like I said, she's a storyteller. All liars are storytellers.
Now she knows what the cop's thinking and saying.
No, she knows because she's been there.
He didn't witness it with his own eyes. Okay. He got secondhand information, and he's got
no.
Yeah.
If there's a minor who was physically assaulted, the officer is going to need to see the minor.
And the minor would have been removed.
The girl's neck.
And what does BJ always do? Project.
He didn't see it.
Yep.
The girl won't talk to me.
So she's telling her own story to us right now, y'all. I'm not going to push this
because it's a potentially messy custody battle, and I don't have any witnesses. The girl won't talk to me.
So
not enough probable cause.
But therefore, it could be the state could pick it up. Possible.
But I'm just saying.
Law enforcement officers are legally required to verify the safety and well-being of all the alleged victims. and would not leave without physically seeing the child, because physical assault and visible bruising by a parent are critical indicators of potential child abuse. Officers must fully investigate to ensure the child's immediate protection. Mandatory contact. Officers are trained to immediately locate the child, document visible injuries, and interview them, often separately from the parent. There would also be medical evaluation of bruising. CPS would be involved. And most likely an arrest. But that if that officer was told that there was bruises and there's proof of said bruises and it was by the parent, the officer would have had to see the child.
Right.
Regardless.
That child would have gone to the emergency room for assessment. Where
so you guys are full of shit.
And B. Tim saying the cop would have arrested her. Not necessarily when you look at the circumstances and the situation.
No. You physically harm your children like that, you getting arrested. And there will be an extensive report, even if you don't get arrested. And CPS would have been called right then and there, and the child would have been removed. Shut up, BJ.
Yeah, because there was no collaborating stories.
Right, exactly.
But there's pictures.
The victim?
There's pictures, and it's a minor. The officer would have had to physically see the child. Oh, I sound like a broken record.
Well,
you guys are real idiots.
Like a broken record. You sound like a smart record.
The victim is not. If that girl would have went downstairs and told that officer herself that her mother choked her, then she probably would have been arrested. Guaranteed, in my opinion. But
oh my God, I cannot. Thank God your opinion doesn't mean squat. And you definitely don't know nothing about laws. You don't understand the basic concept of assault. Doesn't fucking matter. You'd have been arrested. You don't need. That would have been considered domestic violence because it would have been a family member. It would have fallen along those categories. You don't need the victim to say, yeah, no.
You have an ex-husband with secondhand information from a person who doesn't even want to talk to the cops. So he probably just said, you know what? The girl must be okay. Or I don't know what he
now
thought.
you know what he says too? Okay.
I'm just going to let this be. I don't have
enough you don't know, and you're talking out your ass and you're lying.
Because the person won't talk to me.
Right.
I mean,
Mississippi's comment. Yeah, but she just said that the police went over to the house and the daughter didn't come down.
And right. And if there would have been any inkling that it was the mother who physically assaulted the child, that officer would have required, no matter what, to see that child.
The cops went over there. So there was no evidence story up, what had took place.
Oh my God, I can't believe they're still saying the same shit.
She couldn't do a report.
As soon as I said that, one garage.
Oh.
And none of that is stated in the report that you guys are lying about.
My heart is in Mississippi. Brittany, why did the daughter tell the father to be choked?
Daughter didn't. That's not in the police report. The police report does not state that.
That's what you're saying.
Why did he report? Exactly. That's my whole point. My whole argument. Like, I don't know this, but according to Sinner, he said that the guy said.
And he's so reputable. Sinner's lied about the whole goddamn report. You know it. It doesn't state any of that.
Third-hand information.
I don't know. If the victim isn't cooperating, there's a way less chance of anything legally happening for sure. That's my thoughts, Miss Cheese.
So doesn't matter when it's a minor.
She would have been arrested, and these people are just.
It doesn't matter if it's a minor, you dipshit.
BJ, you ever think that Sinner hates her so much? That's what he wants.
She knows he's lying. She's admitted before that he's lied.
Yeah, she's feeding right into his hate bonding.
Mm-hmm. That's because he called her out again.
Arrested. You don't know everything.
No, you don't know shit. That's clear. And you definitely didn't bother to read anything. Shocker. You never do. You never know what you're talking about.
And just run your
don't
mouth.
like that dude.
You just run with whatever gossip you're fed and run with it.
I really don't like him at all. If it was his sisters, fighting, the father would have not right. That's my thoughts too, Amy. Same.
Not if they're fighting about the kids and still fighting over the divorce. Shit like that happens all the time in nasty breakups.
Brittany, just say you don't know.
And
shut up.
This has nothing to do with Sinner. This isn't. It's not even about Sinner.
Oh
this is
my
about
God. No, it's everything to do with him. You haven't read the fucking report.
Remember,
because had you wouldn't be saying the shit you're saying. You're lying.
She just said Sinner said.
Yeah, it is all about Sinner. He's the one that put these lies out here in the first place. And you're sitting here saying, well, Sinner said. Well, Sinner said. You fucking stupid cow.
And listen, I personally, I don't care. My issue is there's a massive ass double.
Well, for someone who don't care, you've sure talked about it enough over the last year.
Standard in this record. Big time. People are okay with some people, and they want to rake others over the coals for way less. Way less.
Poor BJ.
Yep.
What did Amy say? Right, exactly, because the daughter didn't talk to the officer. That's my thoughts. If the victim isn't cooperating, there's a way less chance of anything legally happening for sure.
Right.
Why do you
They
keep
were raised to
repeating?
not
She
talk to
keeps
cops.
posting the same comments and reading them.
I'm sure, especially if she was doing what she used to do with the right. I mean, let's be real. Yeah, come on. Especially if they seen their house busted, they probably are afraid of cops.
What? You don't. Oh my. Oh, talk about somebody making their kids afraid of cops and CPS. Isn't that what you and Craig did?
Like Sweet said, she's telling us.
You have no idea anything about that. And I doubt there was any children involved in that. It's not my business. And you shouldn't be saying that shit because you don't know it to be factual either, PJ.
Horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you get.
All right. Just keep going.
You said we should get rid of.
By the way, like this is a person that's supposed to investigate Summer Wells case, investigate all these true crime cases, and they think that the cops are going to see someone strangle another person or like see marks of a strangulation and be like, you know what, we're just going to let that person go and they can just have a nice day. You just go back and sit with that person that strangled you. Are you out of your fucking mind? You people are fucking so stupid. It's not even funny.
No, we're not stupid.
You do realize the cops would have arrested.
Oh, but you are.
Queen. It would have been like an arrest. But the facts are she wasn't because she didn't strangle her kid. That's the facts.
No, you don't.
And the lie is stupid. The lie is incredibly stupid. And it just shows you the lack of the ability, like the reading comprehension of the so-called true crime group of people that call themselves a true crime community. Some of these people, because you people don't understand at all. That you think like if the cops thought Queen choked out her kid, you think they would just let her just walk away?
Yeah, like
these fucking idiots. Well, and then again, my girls they were fighting
door to door.
They were in trouble. The officer wanted her to come down. She wouldn't come down. They're like, Queen Bee was hiding upstairs. Not baby Queen Bee was because she knew she was in trouble. They both were for fighting each other. I was pissed.
So why are they blaming you? Why did they? That's what I want to know. Why did they call their dad and tell him that it was you?
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're.
Yeah, and that's the point right there, Angela. The child refused to speak to the police.
Yeah, I think that the daughter called dad and told dad what happened, showed dad the pictures, and dad reported it. So, but Queen's saying that they both were fighting and one was scared to come down because she was in trouble.
I can't believe this for that.
Man, come on. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. I don't believe you, Queen. The cops didn't see it. QB said the sister did it too. Did it. So are you out of your mind that the sister didn't get in trouble? Then BTM, right? Exactly. You two public defender. Why didn't the sister go to jail? Right, Miss Cheese. And I don't think that's right. Happy holidays. I believe the father reported what he was told, but the child refused to talk to the police officer. That's why I said, in my opinion, the police officer failed to do his or her job unless it was reported elsewhere. Exactly. And every one of us are pretty much that are, can come to a solid agreement that that makes the most sense as to why there was no arrest made, because the victim didn't want to speak to the cop about it.
Ouch.
And the dad had secondhand information.
Sorry, I wanted to go check on my little, make sure he.
And I agree with you, Cheese. Miss
He's
Cheese. So
sleeping.
many people.
He fell right back to sleep. I just had to check on, make sure he was okay. Okay, I'm so sick of this. She's still running her mouth about the same shit.
Yeah.
So many kids are taught not to speak to cops. And
Yeah,
then you said,
like yours.
And I disagree with that. I disagree with teaching your kids not to speak to cops. I'm sorry. I try to tell my kids that, they're here to help.
Oh, no. We have video. No, bitch.
And if you need help, you should, always go to them. And obviously you got to be respectful and all that good stuff, because, I mean, there's good and bad in everybody, but you don't want your kids afraid of the damn cops. I mean, the child refused to speak to law enforcement. Right. And so how is that not common sense, Ange, to beat him? Exactly. Happy holidays.
He's got to sit up there and.
There you go.
Slop.
There's the corporate Ange.
Exactly. Scared of police or the individual allegedly strangling them. Having bruising on the neck is very concerning. Right. How hard do you have to squeeze to get a neck to bruise someone's neck?
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, quite easy, because I bruise.
Tess, that's mine right there.
And all you'd have to do is bump me.
That's some serious anger when you go for somebody's neck.
Yep.
Serious. That's dangerous. There's something
So
going on.
Hitting somebody in the head with a
grab
phone.
Somebody's neck.
Exactly. All right, let's play.
Is what it is.
But I just don't understand why these people keep on saying a blatant lie that we all know is a fucking blatant lie.
No,
and that
it's
they
not.
just keep on pushing it because they just think it's like a cool.
They don't have shit else. I mean, that's
in the report, Wiggs. No, it's not. None of that's in the report, Wiggs. Here, Dick, I got you a goodie. I want you to lay down, though, okay? Here. Now lay down. After you eat your goodie, by the way. Spoiled cat.
I mean, but look how ignorant they look.
Yeah, it's like
people are fucking looking at them like, "Are you kidding me? You're fucking really that's low ass shit."
And also the fact is that it shows that your reading comprehension's terrible and you don't know anything about true crime.
Really, not even that. Nobody's reading the shit.
No,
the ones that are fucking running with the shit are running with
a bitch. You really are a bitch.
Yeah, you are.
It's not in the report. You're a bitch because you're lying.
And you won't.
So you're calling the police officers a liar then?
Girl, he's not just a bitch. He's
a police officer. Never said Queen did anything
willfully. I don't even think he's ignorant. I think he knows what he's doing. I used to tell myself that he's ignorant to her ways, but no, I think he knows. He knows for a fact she's a shitbag, and he's a shitbag too, and he covers for her.
Yeah, why?
He's like a
it's in a report. We don't know who done it.
Why do you fucking sit there night after night and lie for Brittany? You even lie about a stupid cockroach. Are you kidding me? Oh, she's not now. She's not asleep. That's what you hear. But she's not sleeping. You people are wrong. You're lying about her. Leave Brittany alone.
Really? You're an idiot.
That was a moth. No, it wasn't even real. They added the cockroach in with AI. I didn't say the N-word. That didn't come out of my mouth. They're lying.
Unreal.
All right.
Because they didn't get to finish it because they didn't get the other side of the story.
Yeah, that's
But
what
there's a
that's what
report.
old little
In the
teabag
story.
Tim is.
But he's read the
He's a
report.
damn old teabag Tim.
Right,
You-
Ivy Lee. That's right there. Read her comment. That is, yes.
If the two kids are mad enough to fight and one chokes the other, and that one that got choked is going to tell an adult that they're going to be mad enough to tell who did it. Fact. So why would
And
they?
you don't know because the ex never stated that the mother did it.
I've been
Were you
saying it
two
doesn't
there?
make sense. And to old little teabag Tim over there, true crime, you use what's called critical thinking skills.
Yeah, you
and
don't
you
have
dissect
any,
the issue.
bitch.
You first got to have comprehension skills.
Critical thinking skills? Who the hell ever fed you that line of shit? Because that's one thing you don't have. Oh, good Lord. Critical thinking skills? You don't have basic.
One, instant by instant, subject by subject. And from what I can tell, and from what most everybody else is saying in chat, it does not make sense that two kids would fight.
Market.
And the fight's so bad that one kid's choked out and gets bruises on the neck. And that kid calls their father and says, Mom did it?
Where do you get that? That's what Sinner says, but that's not what the report says. BJ.
That's not even logical at all.
Right.
And
that's
you're
not
determined.
logical.
So much so that you take pictures and send those photos to your dad. Sorry, go ahead.
In any domestic violence scenario, if choking happens, and I've had it happen to me, unfortunately, and you don't go through with your charges, the state can pick it up.
Okay. Yes. And that's just it. When it involves a minor, yes, there would have been. Shut up, reality. You don't know what you're talking about. And it was years ago. Nowadays, they don't need the victim to initiate the arrest.
They send you to the hospital and you get pictures and you go through all what they need you to go through. They have the evidence. The state can pick it up, prosecute.
And they didn't do that because it wasn't done by the mother.
They don't necessarily take you to the hospital to do pictures anymore, reality. They'll do
No, they
them
take
right
him at the
there.
police station. Yeah, or right there on scene. Yeah.
I've had it done right there on scene.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know what it's like to be choked.
That is true. That is true.
Sorry, Freddie.
Why did QB say at the beginning that she used no physical contact if it were between sisters? That's a good point.
What?
How hard did they have to squeak? That's what I said too, Mama Duke.
Actually, you don't. Some people bruise rather easily, and we don't know the exact situation on what was going on either. Seeing as how two girls were fighting, but like I said, it don't take much to put a bruise on me. So I bruise rather easy. Some people do.
And I'm also gonna say this. I don't know the size of the girls. It's none of my business. We don't.
I don't even care about this. Yeah.
We don't know how tough of girls they are. It's none of our business. You just keep running your mouth there, BJ, and reality.
Scenario, Koresh, it's different. There's a report of physical violence. There were bruises left on her.
Not by the parent, though, there wasn't. That's where you're missing the whole thing. Nowhere from anyone does it state it was by the parents' hands or at the parents' hands, whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, but Koresh, why would that kid call her father, send her father photos, and say, "Hey, Mom"?
It doesn't say in the report that the kid told the father the mom did it. Better read the report, Beach.
Did this? Nobody's like answering
because
that.
Lemon says so.
it makes no sense. My kids would never.
Oh, bull.
There's not one child of mine that would lie on me and say I did something like that.
Okay.
You know, and if somebody else did it.
Okay.
Right, Tess.
Mother of the year here, you know?
All right, let's keep going.
Boy, let's not say you
And the
want
sad
to
thing
be
is, these people claim that they were like, we're true crime. We're trying to help find summer wells. You couldn't find your fucking ass with both your hands.
Right.
I mean, like, let's be real. Like, this is crazy. You can't even read a report. And then you just like go with the lie because it just makes, you know, you just want to like
because it's easier.
Just go at someone. I mean, let's be real. Queen says some things that
really
I disagree with. You could go at her with that.
Now and then here you got, and now you got Angela in Queen's chat trying her best to bait Queen to bring up the video and talk shit again. Look at that. They're not even talking about me. And Angela's in chat. Brittany knows damn well that Queen didn't get
Brittany,
that video.
you do.
She changed her.
You do. You twisted that all up once Jones and jumped in on that.
Because she was afraid to correct Lemon. You're such a lying bitch, Angela.
No, you the liar.
I'm telling y'all right now, anybody close to that woman, be careful, because when her karma comes, it's going to be astronomical.
Okay.
Angela's karma is going to send shockwaves because she is the biggest shit stirrer on these streets.
Oh,
like I cannot imagine somebody imagine going person to person trying to stir drama every day, 365, 24/7, never stops. Okay. 8 o'clock in the morning. She's got like this weird ass fucking.
You mean she's got a normalcy where she goes to bed at a decent time at night and gets up and doesn't sleep the day away and actually, you know, participates in life? You mean that? Okay, got it. BJ. Something you don't know nothing about, dear.
BJ, shut up. You so silly.
Like, I don't know if she's inhabited with this demon that likes to start shit at certain times. But
here we go. Somebody else was inhabited with a demon. Inhabited? I don't think you would call that. Isn't it called possession? Demonic possession? Inhabited? Okay.
O'clock in the morning, Angela, there she goes, you know, running her mouth. Same time, she's got like a time clock of when to start. I always just imagine this.
Wow. I just go figure. Somebody has the schedule. Go figure. Somebody has a freaking schedule.
Weird lady with really thick bangs, sitting at her desk, and she has like
I saw that
70 monitors in front of her face.
Did somebody screenshot that?
What?
Add what with this?
You know, wait a second, Kathy.
No, you don't add anything to that. You just open.
I just gotta say, it's not really so much a schedule as it is a routine.
Yeah.
You know,
something
and
she don't
BJ,
know. Real functioning life.
Yeah, somebody that should have a routine by nature, because she's a mother, is going to knock down somebody that has routine out of just loving life. That is real rich, Brittany. Real rich. I hope court goes good for the children.
Hi, rappers. Good to see you. It's like we're not supposed to talk about anything. We're not supposed to have a discussion about anything. We're not defaming anybody. We're not making accusations.
You just did. You just spent the last 20 minutes doing that.
I don't know. I looked, but I didn't see anything. I don't know if they did. One of the mods usually get it.
But this is.
Oh no, you're asking me. No. If you're asking me if someone's threatening me in chat, no. I'm saying, Angela, if you look on the screen, where Chica is clipping QB's live, you see QB's got Angela's comment clipped where she's like, "Oh, by the way, Brittany knows damn good and well that Queen didn't get the video. Don't forget, Queen. Brittany in the video. Let's bring it up." that junkie Irish is sniping you.
That's the one I was.
Yeah.
That's the one I was
Thank
talking
you.
about, Tess. That's the
Thank
one I
you,
was
Melissa.
talking about.
Let me go ahead and let me
I
handle
did
that. Damn, Irish, are you that desperate? You freaking weird bitch.
Oh my gosh, she's horrible lately.
Oh my god, I listened to her the other day, like for a few seconds, and oh my god, I ain't even gonna say that. You know, I ain't gonna say I'm cute. You, Irish, you seriously need to worry about yourself. You seem to have enough issues.
Seconds my ass. You watch every bit of it. Your whole life
And yeah,
is
I agree with
YouTube. You do nothing else. That's clear.
with that. Let's not say junkie that because that is a little rough. I don't necessarily agree with that either, but Irish is a freaking you are a scallywag, bitch.
Oh, you're so
Absolute
grown.
scallywag.
Oh.
Okay, Luminous. Let me go ahead and take care of that real quick then, I guess. Irish, I guess you're gonna join the crowd.
Well,
Can't
she didn't go nowhere.
Hold on a
So it
minute.
didn't work.
So, like, pathetic. Congratulations. You are the new Trish. She's the new trash of stalks, y'all. Freaking stupid bitch. Going after somebody that's never done anything to you. I can't stand her. I really can't. That's okay. I'm gonna strike her ass.
People on Kick as
She's
well.
just
I'm like,
mad
You can go down for
what's wrong
6
with
days
people?
too, like the rest
We're
of
just
them.
having a discussion. Holy crap.
Also,
We can move on with your
what do you mean
sorry
the new
self.
Trisha? Trisha's still here. No need to be a new one. Trisha's still very much here.
BJ's just
You
mad
fuck
because
that
Irish
quick.
got
Oh, look,
personality.
I have an amazing friend. Let me tell y'all something. Because
I kicked
I've
myself, then I
I've
got
never liked
sidetracked
this whole,
with emails.
reporting
Some
people.
of us
I've
work,
always tried to like
know.
stay out of that. But I'm tired of it. Yeah, I have a friend now who
Okay.
knows how to do things really well in terms of reporting, and they know
Voices.
YouTube's
Go on with your bad self and take care of
this stuff. And
Notice she has a
I am
friend
going
now.
to, now that I am being taught how to accurately report and actually get some shit done, we're doing it. So keep on. Go ahead.
Hi, Music Tourette's, and thank you for your $20.
And I won't think twice about it because none of you bitches ever stick to fair use. You just sit there and yes, it's not Ange. It is not Ange before they run with it and say that Ange is, me and Ange have some coalition behind the scenes and we're trying to take channels down. And listen, I'm not trying to take any channels down. What I am trying to do is keep people
You
from.
don't got no room to talk about fair use when you fucking sit there and sleep through the videos you're playing. Your
Yeah, that's
snoring
called
is
no
not
use.
fair use.
That's called no use.
Stealing my shit. That's my right.
Oh, good God.
Stream sniping, screen sniping, whatever the fuck you call it. That's against YouTube's terms of service.
Okay.
And these people, y'all have no shame. You have no dignity. You have nothing of your own. You can't do your own fucking thing. Why can't you wait till I'm finished, Irish?
Luminous.
Because you don't have anything.
Was she streaming her? I don't know.
Running with Scissors already ran and told her.
She's live streaming her, but you know that that's going to be a thing with YouTube now. You're allowed to do live reactions, Beach.
Yes.
So that's not stream sniping or stealing you. But was she? I don't even know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, how many times did she say that about me when I wasn't doing it?
Of course she did.
She's
Your
paranoid.
your name really suits you. Just make sure you don't trip and fall, bitch. Oh my God. Music Trap, I appreciate you for the $20, girl. Lord knows I need it. Means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Lord knows I need it.
For the
I can
for the
just
super
go
chat.
blow it.
That's it. They don't think that you will, Mississippi.
Oh, but I am. You'll see.
Changing the ways.
Don't test my gangster.
Oh, you
Like I
know
said,
what?
she's
I'm
starting
trying to
this
do it.
because she's rolling over into a new month and it starts all over. That's exactly why. Go look at her. Go look at her pattern. It's a pattern with her. She amps it up the same time.
I think she did try to report Irish last night. I think it was in the middle of the night.
But it didn't go through.
It didn't. No. Irish
I didn't think
laughed.
so.
It was funny.
Was she stream sniping her?
No, I don't think she was. I think if she was behind.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Supposedly, a while back, YouTube was going to start allowing live reactions, so I don't know. I have no idea. I
don't
didn't
think
see
she
it.
was doing anything anybody else hasn't done, Kathy. BJ's just out of control paranoid.
Oh, over it.
He says he's totally
I will strike the shit out of all of y'all.
Oh.
And don't get comfortable too. Just because it ain't going down right this second, you know, like you don't think that I'm not.
Using carefully engineered safe.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
Systems.
Craig read something, y'all. Sorry. What you doing research on the deal?
Creole Cola. To explore current scientific literature, clinical studies regarding these uses, visit.
Now, he knows she's live, but he'll sit there and read this shit out loud. This is what, oh my, what a weird situationship.
That's some attention-seeking bullshit I'd never allow, that's for sure. You're going to learn to give me space.
All the cussing is just, it's just gross to me.
I'm just wondering. I was gonna ask, like,
That's crazy.
I cuss.
Like the milk they're giving babies is like,
but
so
it's not like they're
you would have read.
Yeah,
That was so fucking crazy.
That's their normal.
They're
every other
they're
word's
trying
a
to engineer.
And Melissa said small Irish.
I saw that.
Like breast milk is so
small
good.
Scottish.
Breast milk is so good. They're
Well,
trying.
that ship has sailed. She's too lazy to do that, and I knew she wouldn't do it in the first place, and I knew she'd have an excuse. But whatever.
See how he goes right to stupid pervert though?
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand that guy.
She's too lazy to do that and too wrapped up in the YouTube drama.
To even care that her man's trying to talk to her. They're both in this.
They're changing on saying cuss words and get the point across. I get that.
And reality's talking about something completely different. About people swearing. Shut up, you swear. BJ swears. Craig's always swearing. Shut up, Wigs.
It's a 3-ring circus, and all 3 clowns are going from circle to circle instead of running their own, you know. Or no, maybe they're running their own.
They're running their own.
Yeah.
Science still can't.
Kick rock, bitch.
Right.
That's what they're saying. You should breast milk.
So many super angry creators. I can't with all the yelling. Could you imagine? I couldn't do this every day, yo.
You do it every day. What are you talking about?
Waking up every day.
No.
Oh my God. You go to bed with the drama and wake up with the drama. Are you? Oh, good Lord.
I bet she wakes him up in the middle of the night just to tell him.
They're up in the middle of the night.
I mean, in the middle of the morning.
Yeah, she's sleeping. She's had her drama-filled night. Now she got to sleep the day away.
Shit, I can't keep up with their fucked up schedule.
Damn day, just going. Listen, can you?
That's why I adore you.
And he's still reading away. Reality's still talking about.
Can you talk to chat for just a minute so I can go?
This is freaking chaos, man. He's still reading away. Reality's still in her own avenue talking about kick rocks, bitch. And BJ's. It's chaotic.
Oh my God. Can you imagine what the baby's hearing? She crying and
I'll just be right back.
Go for it. You know, I like to listen to channels that they don't lose their cookies.
Oh,
yeah.
Wigs, you always do.
You tell her, Luminous. You tell her. Go find somebody else to talk about. Gee.
She always wants to argue with everyone.
Mm-hmm. She's done it more. She's had it
We have
worse.
opinions about what we're watching. Oh, we're going to sit here and talk. Astro 85 times.
And you sit there and run your mouth and lie night after night.
Ooh.
In the East Coast.
Hi, Green Spirits. Good to see you.
I don't know. Which one? Which one, Sweets? The one for Pennsylvania? It's in August, isn't it?
I know the one that's coming up in July 14th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the other one's in August. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right, I think she's about done with this, and I am too.
I'll
Let's
have
see
to
where
look
else she
into
goes.
that.
You would hope
Oh,
she is.
no, she still got the video.
Yes, that's a possibility, Astro. But she's 32. They're young teeny boppers, and I thought she was only driving through the neighborhood.
I'm so glad that your grandbaby's arm is better, and happy early birthday to your grandbaby. How old is he going to be? I love that they have the same birthday.
Day after.
Oh, it's so good to see you. She all right?
Yeah, you gave her $50 super chat. That's why she said
she's very jumpy when she's sleeping. They're here too, Astro. I've been isolating at home. Hey, Amy.
All the soccer games.
Oh, okay. I got me a shirt yesterday, a Team USA shirt. It kind of looks like a jersey.
Cool.
They had them for the U.S.
But she just said, well, you know, I need it when she got that $20 super. And she'll be back on the $50 one just to rub it in, get more to come. So you know I badly need it. Yet she's got money to go out and buy jerseys and shit.
Is it called World Cup or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I don't even really look and watch it or anything like that. But the shirt was cute, so I got it.
You gotta wear it on 4th of July then.
World Cup. Okay. Let me see. Next video. I think this one's about over.
Not one of those things. I'm just saying. I just go at someone. I mean, let's be real. Queen says some things that, you know.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
You go after me and
not fast.
fabricated
Not
narrative.
fast. No.
This is the dude that said I needed to burn in hell.
Right.
And that his only hope would be he could watch it.
Said you need to be arrested. And happy birthday to your grandson, Opal.
Yeah. Freaking weirdo. I'll never forget the shit B. Tim has said.
Me neither.
Ever.
Said some nasty stuff about me too, but
he's mocked the shit out of reality for things that and here's the thing.
All lies.
Neither one of us have done
No,
anything to this dude.
Nope.
Nothing.
All I did is I call him a bitch.
Yep. Well, he is.
Well,
That's enough to a man.
You act like one.
It is funny.
That's enough to a
Their
man.
reaction videos to eating our food, though. Oh, she's talking about. Oh, yeah. Craig said that a lot of people they had a bad idea how nice everybody is here, and they liked it.
I'm done with this.
Nobody liked it over here. We all thought you sounded stupid.
Yeah. I just, oh man. And then, like I said, she's amping it up. It's the end of the month, beginning of the month. We start over, you know, as of tomorrow. So she needs that drama going hot and heavy so she can get, and it's what she does. She'll get on here. Look at what they're saying. It's horrible. And it just, the woke card will be full force.
And there's going to be no shame in her game because she ain't got no.
She'll be rolling in the memberships and the supers and everything else and saying, well, I badly need it. But yet I'm going to go buy all this ridiculous shit I don't need and spend money I don't have. You know?
And you know, Kathy, I got to say, you know damn well Craig's mom's buying those kids things too. So it's really, it's really kind of, they're getting clothes or something, you know. It's just ridiculous how long she's gone on with it, in my opinion.
I mean, that's just something grandmas do. So, yeah, I don't even touch base on that. But her on here is ridiculous. And that's exactly why she's amping things up. And that's why for the last week of the month, she's done nothing but drama. For the money. It's all about that, her victimhood.
And wasn't there something about she don't pay taxes? That could be coming up soon.
I don't know anything about that either.
I know, but that could be one of the reasons why she's grifting so hard. I'm just saying, put all the pieces together from the past to now.
I don't know.
So
I don't know what taxes would be coming up, but
I don't know either. I don't own a
It's
house.
not tax time yet.
I think it was like every 6 months or something like that.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
No, you pay real estate taxes once a year. But he would pay them, not her. You know what I mean? They'd be in his name.
But she's the moneymaker.
Well, according to him, he's got all this cash. So, hey, you never know. I don't believe nothing any of them say.
No, I don't either. It's just all a bunch of mumble jumble just to keep grifting. Okay, I'm going to drop down and go into the chat and let you say bye.
You're going to get a tour bus? All right, we'll go on tour. We'll outdo Bullhorn Betty. We'll actually travel outside of 4 or 5 places.
I ain't going nowhere. I will bump into that woman.
Well, according to her, she travels the country, but she only goes to 4 or 5 places.
Well, yeah, because that's all that she could get out of her chat. Oh, wait, this is tomorrow. She'll be getting paid. She got gas money now. All right, I'm going down in the chat. I'll talk to you later. Good night, honey.
Thank you for coming up.
Absolutely.
Thank you for everything tonight.
Thank you for dealing with me. Sometimes I have to tell you this. Sometimes I butt in and I don't realize I'm doing it because of my head injury. It's like a thought pops in and I got to release it.
Yeah, I hear you.
So I apologize.
Oh, you're fine.
No, really, I want to be in trouble. I love it when you yell. All right, I'm going down. Bye.
All right, good night, buddy. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging with me all night. I didn't get time to get into the Turtleboy stuff or bounce back to the Betty, but we'll get into the Turtleboy stuff. I don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. I don't know when I'm going to try to shoot on here. I don't know if I'll be able to. I have to work. So it depends on how the day goes. But yeah, thank you for everything. Thank you for my goal. You got goal. We had some laughs. I enjoyed. Those word memes were the best. I'm gonna Miss Brittany made one also. I'm gonna put in as one of the channel emojis. He's coming up out of a pole. He's cute. We're gonna put that in there too. They can't help but make up stuff. But I don't know who's live. I don't know if you want to stay on YouTube or not. That's up to you. But just go out here and be the best misfit you can be. And have some fun. That's it. That's all. Just have some fun. It's already going to be hump day tomorrow. Sweets. Oh, love you too. Thank you so much. Thank you. What a way to end the night. Thank you so much. But yeah. I'll be seeing you around these streets, I'm sure, somewhere, maybe. I don't know. But yeah. So, with that said, see you bye. See you bye, misfits.